Life been lifing. We have soul swipers out here. And here I am. Here I am. Because I keep trying to tell the internet, some of us actually do have a purpose. Even if we still new to that purpose, because we're new to that purpose. We ain't here, everybody ain't out here faking, doing demonic activity. Yes, some of us actually just living a purpose for the creator, but a lot of people finna start to find out real nicely, real nicely how soul swiping people's lineage was never the way to go. Never was the way to go. But you know what happened? I told y'all, some of us figured out our own ancestors without actually going to look at them. And when I found out that celebrities can soul swipe our own ancestors, think about that, y'all. When I told y'all my name is coming to America, it was to come to America to let you know that AI done told on all of y'all on the internet. Ain't AI crazy? AI done told me that y'all been soul swiping us the whole. Cause I tried to figure it out. I'm like, if we was in this bitch the whole time, Native Americans, we wouldn't know motherfucking. We didn't do voodoo. We didn't even know about voodoo. So how the fuck did people just come and conquer us out of nowhere? How they do that? Oh, y'all went around the world first. You took your punk asses. You thought y'all was gonna get away in it. Nope. Y'all took our ass around the earth. I told y'all I went to Germany. Y'all didn't believe me. So, sucker punch. Ain't that deadly? Ain't like crazy. Germany. Me see everything that I knew I've been seeing my whole life. Just I got to see it in the movie. I love movies, y'all. Movies is I love some movies, right? So I'm looking at the movie. I ain't looked at movie in whiles. I ain't fuck. First of all, I ain't have time to be thinking about no damn movie. I'm looking at sucker punch. I'm like, wait, boom, 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 boom. What the fuck? Okay, I just took down the whole villain in the movie, and everybody think I'm white, an Asian white woman at that. I'm like, wait, back up. So you telling me celebrities been using our ancestors, soul swiping us, using parents, soul swiping brothers, parents, sisters, brothers? Yes. You better look for the creator. Cause somebody in the industry could soul swipe your fucking lineage. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know that niggas was in prison? Soul swiping our asses. We thinking, hey, I'm out here with a real human being. I'm living my best life. Living my life. Nope, soul swiped your ass. You think you laying down with one man. These niggas was in prison. I see why Kodak Black says rap catch when you rap niggas with your gender. We gonna sweep I'm sweeping y'all ass up. Now it makes sense why French Montana and motherfucking Kodak Black was singing to me. I was trying to, I'm like, catch me in the box, catch one of you rap niggas. Where your manager? Why them niggas ain't off yet? They moving fast in here. I'm like, they moving fast in here. They locked up in prison. We see them niggas on the internet. And my mama for sure, all she fuck with is prison niggas. I'm like, I just don't do that. I don't do the prison nigga thing. I don't even drink alcohol. What is going on in the reality? Y'all showed up in my real reality and thought y'all was gonna get away. I kept trying to tell the internet, do not try to do witchcraft on me, please. Because when you do that, you're gonna only expose yourself, not me. See, I ain't nothing to expose because I told you I'm Native American. It's not no fake shit, ain't no, oh, I just woke up on the internet and figured it out. No, y'all were soul swiping Native Americans. So you telling me this whole time y'all had the robots so y'all can soul swipe us. You telling me the fucking elites, all y'all motherfuckers, which is why Trump is the president, because y'all thought this Rango TV where you wife at. Wait, why were y'all out here soul swiping our ancestors? So you telling me the whole time our robot, Will Smith, basically was just showing us the whole time y'all been using technology against us. So we were the zombies that was in this bitch sleep. Oh, we woke the fuck up now. Y'all thought it was a game? So you telling me when I was growing up, when I was looking at Denzel Washington, motherfucking Will Smith, you telling me the movie Our Robot was y'all soul swiping us, our ancestors. And I had to grow up in this town to figure it out. I had to grow up, like literally grow up in this shit, trying to figure. I'm like, I don't understand this. Everybody in this bitch locked up. This like, what happened? What happened? Something ain't right. So I'm like, I was here. I know I grew up in this bitch. I'm like, no, something ain't right. Niggas locked up. I grew up here. Why is niggas locked up? I grew up here. I know I trained them for greatness. I know damn well these niggas didn't just lot of them lock the fuck up. What the fuck happened? Something happened. That's why AI said it was black. I was like, ding, ding, ding. Because I'm like, why the fuck is AI? First of all, it's AI. It don't even need to worry about race. Why are you even worried about a crayon? So the whole time we been in this bitch, we had to move to Antarctica to get away from y'all fuckers. So you telling me I had to come back over here in this area because y'all not understanding people. You might want to really, I get it now, my TP. You might want to do your motherfucking genealogy in this bitch. If you don't do, y'all gonna get, your soul's gonna get swiped. Rango TV. Hello. I seen you talking about people out there that soul swiping. I seen y'all in here talking about people that got soul swiped. If I know for a fact the people that just got they was soul industry people was soul swiping us in this bitch. I can't believe I'm like so my whole life our robot Booker Eli was telling me y'all motherfuckers been had technology. Like I knew my whole life. I'm like this shit been here forever. What's going on? I remember the Jetsons, even though I didn't even watch that shit. But I'm like, something ain't right. Like, wake up. It's an experiment. So you gotta wake the fuck up. When you see what they tell you in movies, wake the fuck up. Get left behind, bitch. Y'all gonna get left behind in this bitch. Not me, cause I'm slaying. Matter of fact, what my book? I'm slaying everybody. I'm fucking Blade. I said I was wondering why Blade didn't come back. Blade finna be back, y'all. Blade is back in this bitch. I ain't playing. Okay, well, let your souls get swiped out here. I told y'all my lineage, so that's on you. I had to figure it out. I'm about to be motherfucking wishblade in this bitch. Yeah, thank you so much. Cause y'all thought this was Ringo. You thought this was a game. So y'all out here, y'all ancestors and shit, was soul swiping. I had to find out the hard way. Tackling two souls for the creator. Cause I ain't did shit. Cause I ain't even. I just woke up in this bitch. I'm like, wait, cause I ain't fucking crazy. I know who I slept with. So you know what you like, huh? Wait, back up. So that means more of y'all out there. Yeah, it's more y'all like Brainwave said, because he actually was right. That's crazy. Brainwaves showed me a live stream of a female. She said the same name as a female that I worked with at my job. I'm like, hold up, wait a minute. Did she say the same name that I was at a job with? And I was best friends with her. So I'm like, what the fuck? Like, huh? And you know they'll play mind games by put them in a different crayon. Put them in a crayon. So I'm like, something ain't right. Then today, I go through real trials and tribute. Like, nigga, I'm at a goddamn job with all of them. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, wait, hold up. Alcohol, I don't do alcohol. What the fuck am I signing contracts for alcohol? First of all, I was a high school dropout. I was a high school dropout at 11th grade. I don't even like alcohol. This is weird. I love weed. That's it. I don't drink alcohol. That's no thing. I dropped out of goddamn school. I ain't finna sign no contract again for goddamn motherfucking alcohol. That's what I told that dude. I'm like, wait, back up. If I get a job, it's not gonna be with alcohol. Not saying that people that drink alcohol, there's nothing wrong with that. Do your thing. I'm like, do your if I go to school in this bitch, I done spend my whole life, great record, committed no crimes, took care of kids. If a bitch thought I was gonna sign a contract that said alcohol, you was crazy. If you lured me to a job, bitches, y'all thought this was a game. Told y'all it's a whole nother breed. So, oh my bad, new breed, new breed. We gonna find out what new breed is. New breed, new breed. We gonna find out where y'all motherfuckers is at. And we gonna find out in this bitch. Cause when y'all let brainwaves, I don't know who y'all let brainwaves. He should have never did that. Cause all I thought, Stephanie, 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 Stephanie. And then I'm seeing other people on YouTube. Y'all fucking mass have dropped in this bitch. Y'all mass have. If y'all don't think I'm playing, it's okay. Cause I just back up and we Ringo. You know I know where your wife at now. Don't play. Don't play with me. Y'all think this is a game. Your non-following motherfucking baby mama. She thinks she could just pull the fuck up in real life. Y'all really was soul swiping people? That's wild. I didn't even know it was a thing. That's what I'm telling y'all that Ringo TV's non-following. I'm not. She came to a whole nother motherfucking state to stop me to do witchcraft. What is something wrong with y'all? How can y'all just soul swipe yourselves on the internet to my real location? And I never asked for none of y'all to be here, but you're here. Ringo TV, where you at? Where your wife at? Where your wife at? Because we both know she ain't. She not black. I seen her in real. Seen her pregnant. I was like, she pregnant. Huh. They really didn't try to be an actor. I told y'all I grew up with Disney Channel. Grew up with Disney Channel, so all the scripts have failed now. It is. I see y'all. Yep, you fucked up. That's on you. That's not a me problem. My ancestors shall be saved in this bitch. Told y'all was Native American. Trump ain't shit. He don't give a fuck about us. Believe it if you want to. You're lying. You're capping. I told y'all he from Germany. Nobody want to believe me. Everybody know she capping. He ain't from Germany. He ain't us. Nah, he ain't. Bitch, please. He's one of them elite people. Well, don't do not pull. How about this? Go pull up to my TV. Or matter of fact, don't even pull up to my TV. You better do your own. You better figure it out in this bitch. You better be like, okay, is that my daddy, mom? Okay. So, bam. Oh, damn. That's why my name's is that. I didn't know that was the name. Okay. When you go look up your mama and daddy real name in this bitch, y'all better stop playing. Didn't Beyonce tell y'all that they was fucking up our names? They low key was fucking up our names. They was fucking up our names. Get it? Soul swiping meaning change your name, make you think that this is your family. But if you pull that shit up, do some background checks, your ass is grass. Y'all got in trouble. You got in trouble. You're telling me to write on pieces of papers and shit. And I'm like, bitch, we're in AI. Why the fuck would I be using paper and pen for? That's weird. Something wrong with y'all. What's y'all good? Y'all good in this bitch. I'm like, nah, eyes are robots. So that's what phones are for. Two-step verification. Y'all thought it was a game in 2025 with Trump back for the second time. And I know I ain't did shit and like to hurt nobody. But somehow niggas around me, I ain't even know niggas was around me. So when Trump came in here, he said, grab him by the pussy. He met all Sigma females. He grabbed me by the pussy, put their ass up there, like, get them niggas, stay in here line. Get them. They out here using the fucking internet. Y'all prison niggas for soul swiping us because y'all was felons. Locked the fuck up. Because Obama, well, Obama, we gonna figure it out. Anyway, so y'all motherfuckers went to prison, and instead of just staying y'all punk asses in our Antarctica. So I think that's what y'all ass was at. We didn't go over there. Y'all went over there. Y'all, because it's freezing. Is it freezing? Or did y'all take your ass over there and then think that y'all was gonna get away again? Y'all thought y'all. When I looked, when you see the horizon and you grew up with somebody, that's what y'all don't get. That's why I keep saying, do what you want to. That's why I'm so blessed. When I tell you living here my whole life, no, I know what I see. It's all that shit. So when you can see people in real, are you? I'm like, wait, no, no. You telling me people? So you telling me these celebrities was here the whole time using AI? We figured it out, and they thought they was gonna not do no two-step verification. And Ringo TV talking about, I can't believe Cash Me Out. Even though I've been seeing the documentation of fucking Cash Out doing ungodly activities. So y'all niggas thought y'all was gonna get away on the internet. Y'all still thought y'all was gonna just pretend to be humans when y'all really the elites fucking wearing masks again. So when I was talking about Jim Carrey, y'all was mad at me. Y'all want to be talking about Cat. Bitch, please. We ain't worried about him. Jim said it best. That's why I tell y'all, we don't give a fuck about Cat. I know it hurt y'all. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I told y'all thought it was a game, didn't you? Jim Carrey told us y'all had masks. I grew up my whole life knowing it anyway. So when you get to see it in a town that you live in, not no fake shit, Get left behind if you want to. Don't figure out your genealogy. Don't figure out who your parents is. Don't don't do a background check. You'll find out real quick who your family is. When you do the real background checks, like, wait, that's not adding up. You say you somebody, but I'm looking at the documentations and you not that person. You have aliases and shit. How the fuck you have aliases? I was like, I don't, how you do that? I like, oh shit. I looked at me, I was okay though. So I was like, oh shit, okay, I'm okay. I looked at my brother. That nigga was okay. I'm like, okay. I looked at my sister. Nothing. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Like, back up. My brother and sister, I know I ain't talked to them in a minute. I know I ain't tripping in this bitch. But none of them got a criminal record, including my mom. I'm like, we none of us got criminal records. This is weird. I'm like, wait, something ain't right. We have no criminal record, but everybody that's around us got criminal records. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, wait. My mom is talking to criminal niggas, which is weird. I'm like, she's not a criminal. She drinking alcohol. I was like, something ain't right in your life. Women, this will be a time to do a background check on everybody around you as a woman. As a man, do it too. But as a woman, oh, whew, and they told you to write some shit down. Bitch, fuck, I'll tell you, I will pay to get my goddamn PTI firm, goddamn it, for myself. I did it in real life. Ringo TV. That's why your baby mama looking at me right now. And I'm looking at her. And I'm just waiting for the moment. I'm just, how I'm gonna get her out there. I was like, how I'm gonna get her out there? But y'all thought it was a game. Because, when she moved in, because these bitches, something wrong with y'all. Niggas and women. Something wrong with y'all. When you move in, you move in. And you don't think I can see all y'all in this bitch now. I can see all y'all now. You know when you fuck up and you mess with somebody that's not actually a demon? I was not a demon. I kept telling you, I was not a demon. I did my own family background check for myself. I said, fuck it. I don't want to go see nobody. Something ain't right in the world. Something wrong with y'all. So with that being said, blue, 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 blue. Everybody, I'm like, everybody, everybody. I don't, if it has sex with you, boyfriend, girlfriend, mama, daddy, auntie, cousin, I ain't give a fuck. Because I said, y'all playing games with me. Y'all letting me see y'all with motherfucking celebrities that I grew up with. And y'all didn't know that I grew up with one of the most talented women on earth. She had more voices than a motherfucking machine. And y'all wanted to come around me all at the same time to get me to sign a contract. Y'all thought that made sense in the real world when I told y'all? Deuce told us no kid left behind. My daughter said she loved Trump. Y'all something was wrong with y'all. I was like, nah, I'm tripping. Maybe. I'm sitting back, looking at two people at the same time disappear. I'm like, wait, what? My bad, three people, three fucking. You think it's over with? Nope, it's not. I'm gonna get all y'all. Y'all was swiping my family's legacies. And I'm trying to, cause I'm like, I ain't did shit in life. My mama ain't do shit in life. My brother, I know I see this nigga. I'm like, why is my memory lapsing? Why is my memory of my own family, which I grew up with, I know he ain't did shit. I'm not crazy. I know I'm not retarded. Like, boom, I genie my ass back to reality. When you see three people that you know for sure fucked over your fucking essence, it ain't no about no, oh, you capping on the internet, three motherfuckers, didn't they just die? Didn't they just die out of nowhere? Did I do that? No. I said, who the fuck just died in this bitch, y'all? How many people on the fucking internet is talking about like three people? One of them dead, one of them not here, and another one not here too. Lock the fuck up, one not here no more. Well, one is not, ain't one not here no more? Did I do that? No, the creator did it. So I keep telling people, this is the time, the two-step verification, your fucking essence. Fuck a goddamn right some, you better not write no shit. You better get this fucking phone, this fucking AI, bitch. AI, you thought you was gonna get away. You said you was black. You shoulda never did that AI. I knew someone right, motherfucker. Y'all better two-step your life. You better get on them websites, the websites where you can find out if a motherfucker is who they say they is. You put their motherfucking name in there. You said background check. You see why jobs background check their ass. Y'all didn't get it, did y'all? You get your fucking phone, because y'all think I'm playing. I could not believe That some of y'all still y'all think y'all gonna get away. Bitch, you ain't. None of y'all getting away. You should have never played with me in my own town. Y'all, I was looking at my own people like, there go, there go. Y'all was soul swiping this whole community. Y'all said to yourselves, she ain't no chosen one. We gonna stay right here with her. She ain't gonna figure it out. She stupid. Bitch, I told y'all I flew around the world because I knew someone right about my essence, my energy, that I ain't never did nothing. But somehow I've been crying my whole life. And this is where y'all fucked up at. This is how y'all know y'all played with the right one. When I seen Rick Ross get disrespected by DC Young Fly, y'all fucked it up. The internet fucked everything up for y'all, not me, cause I'm good now, and you should have never gave me this. That's what I would tell you. You know, entity that was playing games when I didn't do shit to you. You should have, you should have never did this shit. You should have never just brought random shit into my house. Y'all brought random shit into my shit after I locked all my own shit up. I locked my own shit up in here, y'all. Everything in here I did. Somehow this shit, y'all thought it was game, ain't it? Bringing shit in people's houses. I told y'all, stop doing witchcraft. Stop doing witchcraft, having rats. Don't do it. Because y'all been saying it's a rat and it's been here. I was trying to figure out, because I ain't killing animals. That ain't my job. I said that to myself. I ain't killing the rat. It's a little baby rat. Been here the whole time. I don't know why. But every time I tell the truth, it just disappeared again. So yes, we're gonna go TV. Where's your baby mama? Because if I see her, because I already seen her, don't play with me. You better get your ass out here. Cause you, of all people talking about Cash App, that's when you fucked up, Ringo. I said I was giving you time. I guess time. I don't know if I was giving you time. But I do know this. If y'all don't get on this fucking phone, dumbasses, Apple, King AK-47, Apple, bitch, y'all was in prison soul swiping our ancestors again. So when motherfucking French Montana and Kodak Black, which is our ancestors, y'all didn't know that. I keep trying to tell y'all, they soul swiped our ancestors. Yes, ain't that a? Who would have thought that the internet really meant that? Oh, let's see who in here trying to mess with me, because this is a good time. Today is a great day to be like, she don't know what the fuck she talking about. When we talk, then y'all, when I gone, where was I at on the internet? Somehow I got back on the internet. 3 motherfuckers gone, saying them in real life. Y'all asses in trouble. Who told y'all to be playing with my energy when I did nothing on earth to nobody? I know, now I know for a fact I ain't did nothing to nobody. When you know, when you can look at your mama, brother, and sister now just like, and did you think I looked at them? No. I'm like, now it makes sense. If you don't two-step verification your own family, a demon might be lurking near you. One lurking in an ass pregnant bitch, you gonna get locked up. Who told you to be a non-following mother? 2 non-followers? 2 of y'all popped up at the same time. Y'all asses in trouble. Your asses is in trouble. Y'all non-following fuckers followed me to Facebook and got exposed. Told y'all. Got you. Got them. Y'all really was out here, elites, in a day's time with technology. And y'all was in prison. And y'all was soul swiping us. Using mamas, aunties, cousins. And then y'all wonder why T Grizzly ass ain't here no more. You wonder why fucking T Grizzly, what the fuck happened, T Grizzly? Cash me out. Cash your ass, lock the fuck up. Michael, what happened? Hudson, bitch Hudson, what happened? Jennifer Hudson, what happened? Bill Cosby, what happened? Y'all fucking was in the TV box and y'all had us looking at the TV while y'all was robbing our lineage. I get it now. You know why? Because Future, the same motherfucker be out there talking that shit right, him. He had one of the most greatest videos with Metro Boomin. And that's where you fucked up again. Because I know a real DJ. A real DJ that's Metro Boomin. And that's cool. So y'all really hand selected this Tennessee. So y'all non-followers, I see y'all. I'm not playing. When it rained, it poured. And you seen me. Don't play with me. So y'all elites said to yourselves, we're going to get the phone. We're going to be locked up in prison. And we're going to fuck with all the women in prison. And y'all figured it out. Wow. So my whole life, I was trained training day, which was Denzel Washington. Y'all, so AI trained me to see the future, to let y'all know it's over. Yeah, it's officially over for real. For me anyway, because I ain't got to worry about it. I was gonna get all of y'all off of me because two non-following motherfuckers came to my town. Saying, do pretend like I'm playing. Be like she playing in this bitch. She capping. Then where I was at, y'all. Where was I? Because I'm trying to figure it out now too. Where the fuck was I at? And if you think I wasn't on the internet before I got back on the internet, yeah, crazy. I saw all y'all on this bitch gossiping. Mask off in this mask off. Mask off. I found all y'all. Cause you fucked up. I told y'all I don't do what y'all do. I sit back, pay attention, rounded all y'all up in like 2 seconds. I was like, damn. One. Okay, got her. Uh-huh. She thought this was a game. That bitch really was jealous of me. Damn. Got him. Bitch told the whole play. I'm like, us gossiping bitches, we gossip too much, y'all. Women, we give it up easily. To be honest with you, that's how I figured the whole play out. I got all y'all like that. All I needed to see was a woman. I'm like, where's the woman? Where she's at? Where is she at? I'm getting all y'all platforms. I'm getting your fucking platforms. I know where y'all at. You came outside in my house. You really fucked up. I told y'all I ain't playing no games. Cause you ain't gonna just pop up in my goddamn earth. I told y'all. Let me wake the fuck up and new people coming in this bitch. And I didn't even send for you. I ain't know y'all until you popped up. Cause you know, I told y'all at my job, people was playing mind games. You fucked up, didn't you? You nuts. I had two. I'm just showing y'all the woman. Cause I ain't playing. Bitch, I know where you at. We're gonna get you. I'm going to get you. But y'all was none following in this bitch. Do y'all thing, do y'all thing. None follow motherfuckers. Got both y'all around it. Both of y'all up. Y'all ain't gonna be able to hurt these people no more. Just know that. Cause I ain't playing. You had two on standby. So it was two for you. Y'all gonna stop getting on this fucking internet fucking with me. Told y'all. But y'all never understood that I told y'all my whole life. I watched movies. I looked at the TV. China said, don't like the TV. Germany, y'all lied. I've been on it my whole life. Some said, what? Germany. TV. Something ain't right. My own family. Grew up with them. Loved them. Somehow, I got tied into a fucking contract that I didn't even know I did. All because I dated a nigga. All because I let this nigga on motherfucking New Year's. Not New Year's. Was it Halloween? Halloween. Think about this. Fucking Halloween 2020. My life. Y'all think I'm playing? I met a nigga on the internet. I ain't know. I ain't know. How the fuck I know that y'all was in prison? I didn't know that. I meet this nigga Chris and nigga popped up illusion. I was Aquarius. I was like, okay. Aquarius bitch did you wrong. Okay. I did you wrong. I didn't do you wrong. I'm an Aquarius. Okay. That's how you know, right? Look, I pulled my damn hair. That's how you know it's trying to get me. Motherfucker trying to get me. I don't blame you. Because it's going down. Yep, it's that you see it's trying to get me. Yes, 2020, my experience. So I thought everything was good. I funded that nigga whole lifestyle. Didn't even think about it. Cause you know, I was a given person, so I didn't think about it like that. I'm like, he seemed like a good dude. He keeps saying that crazy bitch fucking over him. I was like, I didn't do it. I was not the person. We ended up breaking up because he wanted to move to Atlanta. I said I'm good. I was good. I ain't going no motherfucking Atlanta. Stop with this retarded shit. I ain't doing it. I know what they doing over there. Yeah, but if you want to go, be my guest. He like, he called me back. I know what you talking about. Oh, duh. Okay, bye. That's what I thought. Motherfucker T Grizzly. T Grizzly. So you, T Grizzly. That was you because the whole environment, I'm like, wait, the woman, they said she was pregnant, but she can't be pregnant. The bitch definitely can't be pregnant, so that would have confirmed it. Auntie, I'm like, auntie, I ain't no fucking auntie. I'm a goddamn grown ass. What the fuck? And I'm thinking to myself, Aquarius, Grizzly, the timeline, 2019, 2020 for me. Nigga was in prison. He had to be because, or he was locked up under a spell by this bitch that thinks she finna get away and she not. Cause I'm getting all y'all around all y'all asses up. All y'all gonna get rounded up in my country. Yeah. My ancestors didn't be free. Cause I told y'all, this is where y'all fucked up at. I did it myself. I said some ain't right. Whoo! You know what I did? Background checked everybody. And when I seen my whole legacy not be nothing wrong with it, I was like, some ain't right. Like I was like, I knew it. I'm like, I knew it. I knew it. And y'all in trouble. Cause y'all was locking up all the brothers. And y'all said that they did something, but y'all at least used us again, and we still didn't even figure it out. But y'all fucked up. Y'all fucked up when I start seeing y'all in my town. I'm like, wait, something ain't right. Y'all popping up, all of y'all popping up at the same time. I see Waka Flocka. I'm like, Waka Flocka? What the? Nigga, Waka Flocka? Waka? I'm like, that's not tripping. I'm like, but that's my best friend. Like, that's my best friend. I grew up with her. Like, how Waka Flocka, my friend? What the fuck? I'm like, nah. Hell no. Not the chick I grew up with. First of all, we gonna get you out of here because you might be trying to mess up the truth. Y'all some, internet trolls that get mad at me trying to mess up my channel. Don't worry, I got you back. Yeah, because I told y'all this ain't no game. This the truth. We ain't gonna play games today. We gonna get it all rectified. You ain't gotta tell me nothing. Cause y'all don't know what it feels like to get demons on your motherfucking neck, and you have to be here for the creator and tell the world your truth. And it's gonna hurt people feeling as if I care. Cause y'all didn't have somebody pop up that's pregnant, that's supposed to be with another nigga. Y'all didn't experience that, did y'all? Okay then. So we gonna make sure you're good. So we gonna get you out here. Yeah, for being a spoiled brat. Yeah, right. I was no spoiled brat. But we gonna take your essence away from this channel. So let me help you out. Cause you ain't gonna tell me what to do with my shit. You didn't go through what my ancestors went through. Bitch, I told y'all you should have never tried to hide my name. My whole life I lived here. Nobody knew my name. Quit the bullshit. You played yourself. Don't come in my motherfucking chat trying to tell me shit, bitch. None of y'all been here since 2001. None of y'all. None of y'all grew up in Tennessee for fucking since 2001. I left Alabama to come here, bitch. None of y'all on the internet gonna be like, oh, she's on the internet just lying and shit, bitch. Fuck you. You wasn't here. You didn't grow up with these kids like I did. None of y'all did. So none of y'all gonna get on this motherfucking internet when I know I done seen celebrities on the internet and in motherfucker bitch, please miss me with this bullshit. Y'all the ones that didn't wake the fuck up. You better wake the fuck up and do what the fuck I said. You better two-tap your motherfucking life. You better figure out if your parents are who they say they is. Because if they out here demeaning you, putting you down, making you feel like you ain't shit, but you know for a fact you grew up in a great house, and you're like, something right. So it's bad, it's good, okay? Hmm. Keep believing what you want to. Three people, when I came back from my experience, ain't here in this bitch no more. I didn't do nothing to nobody. Don't get mad at me because y'all don't want to two-step your own real life. You don't want to actually pull up your name and look at it on documentation. You don't want to do that. That's fine. Be like Beyonce and let them curse your fucking lineage. Do that shit then. Do all that. But I keep trying to tell y'all, I got trained because I was a real warrior, not this fake shit that everybody on the internet be capping about. I was a real warrior. I'm going to get my fucking family back their royalty because I ain't did nothing to nobody in this bitch. So if them niggas was on the motherfucking phone manipulating people's family, me, women in our family, making us think that they were real people, but they really would lock the fuck up, that's a you problem, not a me problem. Cause I keep trying to tell y'all, my mama I know for a fact did not fuck with prison niggas. But somehow she just ever in 2020, all I seen was prison niggas. That's it. And I'm like, that's not my mama. Like that's not her. I don't drink, don't do no alcohol, don't do none of that. My mama. I know who my mama is. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all talking about. That's why witchcraft is real and y'all gonna be in trouble if you not willing to wake the fuck up and answer your calling. But I'm gonna save everybody in my community. I made a pact with the creator. So report that shit. Well, just report that shit. Cause you must be one of them motherfuckers. Cause I would say it again. Do you want to come out? Tell me somebody's a brat. You use the brat. Use the brat. Yeah, I told y'all I ain't playing. I know where y'all live. Y'all came to my town. Told y'all it's the wild, wild west in this bitch now, ain't it? Yep. Them days of tricking us off, making us think that we did something that we never did is over with. Cause if I catch any of y'all mother, let your face fall off in this bitch, and I catch you around any of my motherfucking friends, and you don't even know. I know though, cause I got screenshots, pictures, and everything in this bitch. Cause when I heard the person named Metro Boomin, I'm like, I grew up with some. This is weird. Like, so y'all been putting masks on our faces so we can't see ourselves. You played yourselves elite. It's over with. Trump is in office. Trump, did you hear me? Ringo TV. Where is your pregnant wife? Where's your pregnant wife? Yes, this is the only thing I'm worthy of. Yep. What you got to do now? You better be figuring out, did you two-step verification your life? Cause y'all really thinking this is game. You and your family gonna get left behind again. Cause they gonna still be out here lurking on your ass, not me. Not me. Cause I keep trying to tell y'all don't want to figure it out. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Cause if you don't use this technology, you see me on here talking to y'all, okay. If you don't do BPTI, cause y'all like, what's PTI? I made it up. It's basically you getting your ass on here, putting your name in here, putting your daddy name in here, putting your mama name in here, and see all they alias. Then once you see all they alias, you look outward. Like, is that my alias? Is that me? Okay, I see my brother every day. I know for a fact he been working his whole life. He not a criminal. My mama, no fun fact, grew up with her. She ain't no criminal. Somehow demons then possessed they aura, not them. Get it? The demon don't actually didn't possess them. The aura was around them. That's how they get y'all. Yeah, but you're demon possessed. No, we're not demon possessed, fuckers. They just put the demon energy around you. I told y'all about jinns. That's where they fucked up at. I grew up Muslim. Y'all don't get it. Anyway, the demon, right? The black, it has a black energy. Black energy, robot, black. Then AI told y'all it's black. Okay, black energy could be around your ancestors. And if you don't two-step verification your own family, your ass might be like Beyonce. Beyonce, where's Jay-Z? Beyonce. Beyonce, where's motherfucker Jay-Z? Why we never see him? Y'all thought this was a game. Y'all all got locked up and y'all try to trick us like Obama. And y'all wonder why Diddy still locked the fuck up. Y'all fuckers are dumb. I told y'all. Y'all worried about an Epstein list. Worry about a motherfucking Diddy list. Because if y'all don't get that these motherfucking people that made themselves black, bitch, you dumb. Beyonce, I know you really didn't think you was gonna keep trying to curse my family. Beyonce, didn't I tell you that eyes are passing? Didn't I tell you eyes are passing and I'm okay with that? But y'all came out here talking about that. Oh, Moses parting the Red Sea to get fucked. You fucked up. I come from the bloodline of Moses. And y'all really was in here going to, you disrespected Moses, Ringo TV, and you thought that he wasn't going to part the Red Sea for me to see. You disrespected Moses, not me. Y'all be like, I know the Bible better than anybody. Yeah, I bet you do. Yeah. So when you said, Moses, I to part the Red Sea, sorry for bitches. You should have never did that. Because once you did that, it was a chain reaction. Because I told y'all, I was here, protect kids and the elders. And the motherfucking kids pop up around me and be like, yes, confirming shit. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. You're in trouble. When your kids come around me, they gonna tell me the truth because y'all don't understand. When they told y'all minors to tell the truth, we're living in a time where minors will tell the truth. Why y'all think Kendrick Lamar was telling that to y'all? We know it now. So y'all's telling us the minors gonna tell us the truth about y'all and the elders. Damn, y'all fucked up. Told you millenniums was on a different level. Some of us was actually looking at the movies, TV shows, all that, analyzing the truth. But y'all didn't want the truth. Y'all wanted to soul swipe us again. Even though, even though we kept trying to tell y'all, not this time. You're not going to do this again to us. We didn't did shit to none of y'all. We lived here in America, free-willed. We was not corrupting nobody. We didn't say, oh, let's go over there, blow that up. Oh, let's go over here. We wasn't doing it. We wasn't doing it. Y'all did it to us. Y'all came over here and stole our dreams. How could y'all come over here and take my ancestors and steal our dreams? Trump released Malcolm X and motherfucking, he did Martin Luther King Jr. Did y'all see that, fuckers? Did y'all? Motherfucking Martin Luther King Jr. files got released. Y'all fuckers was on this internet playing games. How's the black? How's the black? How's the black? How you feel now being black in this bitch? They released our ancestors because y'all let our y'all. So y'all just didn't understand that our ancestors was them. Y'all didn't understand that they locked us up in some fake shit. And then I had to get on the internet and be like, damn, y'all worried about Diddy, worried about the fact that I told y'all our ancestors got fucking corrupt just like the kids. They took the kid's dream, firstborn, sacrificed the firstborn. That's the dream, dumbasses. Kids have dreams. So you off the goddamn firstborn dream. There you go. The kids are a dream. Martin Luther King Jr. have a dream. Your kids have dreams. You know, motherfucking adults act like they don't have them, but that's on y'all. Kids have a dream, so kids will talk to you to give you the dream, the truth. The elder will show you the process of the difference between an elder that's corrupt and an elder that's winning. And you know how elder is winning? They see their grandkids. But mine wasn't doing it. That's not normal. I cannot believe brainwaves showed me that y'all was soul swiped. Y'all soul swiped Native Americans lineage through robots. So you telling me y'all knew we knew this, so y'all conquered our dreams and made it hell on earth. Wow. Ain't like but something like a movie. Yeah. How about this? Don't go do your genealogy for yourself. Don't do it. Don't be your own PI firm. Don't do it. Don't be a person of interest. So y'all were playing roles on the fucking TV, but the roles was us. Y'all. So the moment we came out the womb, y'all were already assigned to us to keep our energy. Y'all use genes, aka Satan. Y'all let me grow up in a world where I got to know who a jinn was, seeing ghosts, all of that shit. Y'all really tried to do me in Tennessee by myself. Something was wrong with y'all. Something was wrong with you. Then I kept trying to tell people I watched movies, I seen it all. I know y'all I've been the moment I seen Jim Carrey, I knew the play. But y'all really did like some of y'all entities said, fuck it. We were so tied to it. We're gonna have to end it. Did you end it? Cause we gonna end all of it. I'm ending all of it. I cannot believe I looked up my own ancestors and I'm a Washington. I did not even know this. I was like, a Washington? How the fuck? I said, but I was a Washington, not a Mason. What the fuck? Mason. Y'all used the registry. Y'all, so when y'all had us under slavery, because you know that's how y'all tried to do us, because y'all thought y'all was smart. Y'all was using paperwork to enslave us for life. That's why Jins was on earth with us. Because y'all was just low-key saying, like I've been saying, y'all are a dark energy, black, we're melanated, but y'all keep saying we're black, okay? Be black then. Be black. Because when I woke up 3 bodies short. So with that being said, be black. I told y'all, be black or white. It don't matter if you're black or white. Because Michael Jackson told me, it don't matter if you're black or white. I'm like, oh. Told y'all think y'all gonna get all my heroes? Nope. I'm gonna make sure they be released from this demon activity. I cannot believe y'all at least was soul swiping Native Americans. I did not get it. It's to the day. It's to the day. I'm like, damn, that makes sense. Technology been here the whole time. So somebody had to kidnap our brains, our energy, because we are energy. So it's like, damn, the journey that I'm on is beautiful. I'm telling you, it's like people would never understand this because y'all not me. But that's why I said today. Today was a beautiful day, man. Today was a beautiful day, and at the end of the day, whew, I just be like, damn, we had energy on Earth that wasn't even us. And the creator been telling us the whole time. Like, just think about the creator telling you your whole life, because I know you're like, what you doing? Putting people in timeout. But people, it's like, damn, I'm so proud of myself and for the creator too. So it's like, you gotta understand the truth, and I love it. I love it, y'all. People don't understand it. Like when you literally walk through fire for the creator, you people will never understand it. I just be like, and seeing all these hateful comments prove my point even more, because I don't hate nobody. So that's why I say it's hateful comments. But it don't bother me. I ain't mad at none of y'all. You know why? Because I told y'all, when you get to see them in real life, it's spooky for them, not me. I ain't scared. I was an OG, so I ain't scared in this bitch. But thank you, Jess, for doing all this stupid shit. Thank you so much, because our ancestors gonna make it. I always talk fast, so if you don't know that, you're gonna get put in timeout. Because if you new here, you're gonna get put in timeout just because of that. I told you, I put everybody in timeout. So ain't nothing wrong with it though. But I say this, we all in a great process in our life, and I love every moment of it, because most people would never understand this. We live in a beautiful life, man, a beautiful life. That's why I said I'm so glad that I never had hate in me, y'all. Because if you have hate in you, that's the top tier way for them to get to you. These entities, y'all was on a TV box the whole time, and y'all thought y'all was gonna keep doing it. Y'all used that same box because y'all was in prison. So y'all used the phone. Soldier boy, y'all used the phone. Wow. Now it makes sense. Because I never had a phone growing up. Now it all makes sense. Y'all use this same device to lock up our energy. That's crazy. That's why I say I'm so blessed to be with the creator, man. That's why I tell people, I don't care what if people believe me or not. I ain't trying to make nobody believe me. That's what people don't understand. I'm not here like, oh, do they believe me? I don't give a fuck. Because I know what I see for myself now. And damn, like, Ringo TV, where's your wife? And this other person, I got you. Don't worry, I got you. You was another non-following motherfucker. I just took my time, because I told y'all. I put everything on the phone because y'all thought it was a game. So told people, tell me write some shit down. Nah, I don't write shit down for what. I has a nice brain. I been here forever. I didn't travel everywhere in this bitch. I was good. I was good, but y'all fucked up when y'all came to my hometown. A lot of y'all. And I took talk, and I got the documentation, Waka Flocka, so you shouldn't have ever did that, nigga. Waka Flocka, you been exposed. Again. You really tried to be around my best friend and thought you was just gonna get away with it? Y'all better stop this shit. Waka Flocka, I'm not playing. You know I never liked your mama anyway, so I'ma say it again. Jim Joe, all y'all in trouble. Cause when I got to see, yeah, this is y'all don't get. I saw motherfucking Rick Ross for the first time, and I'm proud of him. Cause y'all don't get it. You literally came to a town where I grew up at. Like this ain't no, oh, this is, how they be telling you on TikTok how they be doing them millions of live streams where they have flowers on, I did this, I went through that. That's me. That's me. The only difference I ain't on TikTok, cause I told you I don't like TikTok. I was here and we's in trouble. So Ringo TV, where's your pregnant wife at? Girlfriend, baby mama, where she at? Because I seen her. She in trouble too. I can't believe y'all was pretending to be people's essence. All because y'all were robots. Y'all was using the robots. Your dark energy combined it. You gonna lap to people. Make them think they supposed to be signing contracts that they don't even believe in. But y'all messed up. Because when y'all used my brother and my mama, that was it. I'm like, this don't add up. I'm like, I ain't stupid. Then I sat back. Y'all be running to YouTube because you're stupid. I sat back. I'm like, I looked at everybody on YouTube. Everybody was running out like, I'm like, what the fuck? Sniped her. This is where y'all really fucked up at too. The girl that was the one at the job that was following me. Y'all fucked up. I seen her on YouTube. I was like, yeah. Told you, pussy power is incredible, ain't it? They say bitches, and bitches think they better than us. Yep. Yep. So when I seen her, it was it for all y'all. That's how I'm around all y'all up collectively. I'm low key. I'm just being decisive because y'all did it. Ringo TV. Y'all did this. Y'all had me show up to a fake ass scenario. Y'all try to play a fake ass scenario in the town I grew up in. And then you was sending me pictures of this shit. You send me videos, pictures, and everything. I'm like, y'all retarded. You're retarded in this bitch. I told y'all, my kids not gonna get left behind. But y'all was like, nah, this bitch, she ain't gonna save her kids. Try me. Try no, gonna keep thinking that I don't know. I'm gonna sit back again. I'm sitting back again. And I'm gonna wait. One of them, I already know you, girl. You fucked up big time. I seen you in real life. I knew you was jealous of me, bitch. So you was out here like one of these celebrities, and I have to catch you and round your ass up and figure out who you is. So at the job, you was the reason why I got fired. And you didn't think I was gonna figure this shit out, bitch. You got me fired and you thought, oh, like she ain't gonna figure it out. Nah, she ain't gonna figure this shit out. Bitch, you snitched on her. You know your ringleader, bitch. You snitched on YouTube. You were on YouTube and you snitched on your ringleader. I was wondering why both of y'all bitches was together all the time. I was like, why? I just told her. I don't like her. I told her this over and over. This bitch tried to fight me and you was still friends with her. And you was the hype, so you was the hype person. So you was the one trying to pretend like you was my friend, but you was really her friend. See how genes are lurking your life? Y'all better give yourself to the creator. You better do a background check on your family and make sure your lineage is yours. Y'all thought that was a game when they told you in America, come on in, baby. Come on.
Mommy.
What's good? What you doing?
Are you back from work for some reason?
I've been back. Come on. What's good? What you looking at?
Oh, yeah. You know, Mommy,
Yeah, babe.
I really want to say something.
Okay, tell me. Do you want something to eat? You hungry?
No.
What you want? Argue with you there. We'll definitely go to Burger King. Shoot something. Let's say it again. What you want? Cause I'm Burger King.
Yeah, Burger King.
Okay.
That's
I'll think about it.
that's my favorite.
But that's it. Well, yo, you was a Burger King when we do fries.
Well,
okay, that's all you gonna eat anyway. I don't know why we go through this, but anyway, if you want to do Burger King, we'll do it. But do you sure want me to fix you something right now though? Like some food, like fries, and
well,
things.
I
You
already
good?
have crackers that
So
I
you
can
good?
eat.
Okay. You sure?
Yeah.
So I can fix you some. We can go down there if you want some to eat. I love you.
I love you.
Can you give me a hug?
Yeah. Mommy, I was just down. I was just downloading games on
You did?
it.
I'm glad I got you that dog because you know, even though I've been had, I ain't gonna cap. It was my tablet. I had it for a million years. Her iPad that she had broke. But you found me. I ain't give a fuck. Thank you, babe.
You're welcome.
I'm sending it back to Amazon. Matter of fact, I had it on finance, so it ain't gonna take that long. I think it was like $91 to pay it off, which I'm happy about that part. I can honestly say that because I was wondering why that damn thing it just broke out of nowhere, y'all. I had it for like 2 seconds. Like I had bought her an iPad, like I had my own iPad like this, right, y'all. And then I bought her one because I'm like, my daughter is great at taking care of stuff, y'all. Like for a kid that take care of shit, she does that. Her brother. That's why I said you need a computer, sir. You need a computer. Something wrong with you. Get the computer. Because you can break it everything. You breaking tablets for no reason. Why you mad at the tablet? Stop getting mad at the tablet. Don't break the tablet. Leave the tablet alone. But yeah, people did witchcraft on kids too. Yeah, if y'all didn't know that. Yeah, people tried to use my kids' energy. Told y'all don't believe it, but it's on y'all. Because I'm telling you, I'm on a mission for the creator. Because when you a real parent and you get to see your kids every day, because people don't get that. You get to see your kids every day for the last 5 years of my life. I raised my son and daughter. And it's just crazy how the internet A fucking phone. People would never understand it. Please, not for me, for yourself. Really do a background check on your whole family, including you. It's nothing wrong with it. Even if you like, I know who I am. Fuck all that, y'all. Fuck all that. You know yourself, so you say you know yourself. Then YouTube already teach us that you had to do a two-step verification just to prove your identity. So if you think about this, if you get on YouTube and they want you to do a two-step verification on your identity, what you think they mean? They mean they want you to do it in real life. Beyonce, everybody in the industry keep telling y'all, but y'all don't want to pay attention. They literally can write your name on a contract and you think it's your name, but it's not you. Did y'all forget when they had our ancestors, we couldn't read right? So when you think you use free, you still might be with your slave master. They can write their name down and be like, yes, bitch, this is you think. Some people couldn't read or write. Some of us couldn't read or write. So think about this. If you seen your family, because I seen it in real life, my grandma could not read or write. I don't know how the fuck she taught my sister how to do that. I know for a fact that she couldn't, but she knew how to take care of money. She knew how to take care of money though. So that's what I say. These motherfucking elites, these motherfucking entities on the TV, celebrities, they were soul swiping us because they knew we was Native Americans. They knew we wouldn't hurt nobody. They knew they could come over here, abuse us, mistreat us, do it all because we had real dreams. So we knew how it felt if we do somebody else like that. We know how it feel if you try to unalive somebody, hurt somebody, all that because we had dreams. Like Martin Luther King Jr. said, we had dreams. Like Malcolm X said, y'all don't understand that I grew up respecting to be honest with you, I always say, yo, Martin Luther King Jr., I just, whatever. I'm sorry, but I always was Malcolm X because I'm gonna say it again. I was raised Muslim, so when you're raised Muslim, you're gonna relate to one entity a lot. You're just gonna relate. You're gonna understand. It hurt my feelings. Like I keep trying to tell y'all that y'all was so worried about Diddy, but y'all don't understand that Diddy is the entity that helped all of this facade for y'all, not me. Cause I ain't playing. I ain't playing no games no more now. Now that I know what I know and I see what I see, and I seen none following Ringo TV, none following people. What I was thinking, I'm like, walk off, the fuck, walk off, fuck. I'm like, nah, bitch, nah, no, no, this is not gonna be no motherfucking movie with me. A movie with me? No, I don't want to be a part of no movie. I'm good. Oh hell no. You was with my best friend. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, these are celebrities. This is weird. Why are they here? They don't supposed to be here. Who are y'all? I told y'all, if I ever wake up where I live at and see fuckers that don't supposed to be here, you in trouble, Ringo TV. Y'all is in trouble. Y'all telling me y'all was soul swiping our ancestors through technology. And goddamn motherfucking French Montana and motherfucking Kodak Black had to mop stick y'all ass like a mop stick. Catch one of you rap niggas. Where your manager? Yep, they got y'all ass. Y'all fucked up. All I did was go to a job. You heard my daughter came in here. Mama, you back from your job yet? I been back. What y'all? I just, girl, bye. I paused it because I'm like, what did you say? Because I don't, are you good? Cause I'm like, I know I was at work, but I don't know what the fuck happened. I was there. I know I was there. You know I was there. She came in. They had the love shirt on, Faith. I was like, see, I know I ain't wrong. I was here, seeing her. I watched the movie. I went to this job, right? Because they thought they was going to play with me, I guess. I don't know. Everything seemed so fake. I knew it. It was like, nothing was real. It was just, I was like, every day I go to work, I don't see no money. They not putting me on the schedule. They keep saying fake shit. I'm like, wait, this don't make sense. I work here, bitch. What is wrong with y'all? Like, I know it's I ain't stupid. But it's like every day I go in there, bitch. It's certain people that still lurking around. I'm like, why is these people lurking around? What the fuck is going on? I'm like, back up, Sharice. And then one y'all, this is where you fucked the gay man. He fucked it up too. I'm looking at him like, These bitches think they pussy's better than us. Every time he says something, I'm like, I know you, like, and he like, I smell your energy. Huh? I'm like, what the fuck you smell? I'm like, something wrong. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'm not black. Thank you, but I is not black. I told y'all don't say that shit. You getting timed out. I'm not black. Don't call me motherfucking black. I told y'all I'm Native American. If a bitch call me black after I just told, I's not blacks. I's not blacks and whites. Don't fuck with me on this internet. Told y'all, I's Native American. Don't play with me on the internet. Your ass, you lucky I ain't block you. I just timed you out because, I ain't got nothing against you because you might be new. But you got timed out. Don't call me for melanin, Australia, experiments. I's not fucking black, bitch. Or white. That's why Ringo TV wife popped the fuck up. And another non-following nigga, I found you too. We gonna get you. We gonna release everything. I seen you in 4K. I'm like, this nigga thought it was a game. Ah. Y'all soul swiping in this bitch. This is wild. I told y'all I was the only bitch in the world. Y'all thought it was a plan. No, I'm serious. In Tennessee, y'all fucked up. I'm the only bitch in Tennessee that's gonna get y'all. I'm getting all y'all. I told y'all I'm gonna fall back and look at y'all on YouTube. Y'all snitch. All y'all mass failed in this bitch. I couldn't believe it. I watched Sucker Punch for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm like, damn, that movie was incredible. I don't even think I ever watched that movie before, y'all. It was in 2011. I was 17 years old. I'm like, damn, I don't even think I watched that movie before 17 either. But at 31 years old, I watched that goddamn movie. I was just like, what? Huh? They did that? These motherfuckers. Then I get on the internet. Everybody they dead. You know what you did. I'm like, I know what I did. I did. I'm looking at a movie. I came home from a fake ass job that tried to sign me into a contract with alcohol. I says, I's good. I's good. I don't even drink alcohol. Why would I sign a contract? And that's what I even told the dude. I was like, dude, they was mad as a motherfucker too. They was mad. That movie, like, no, we failed. They locked us back up, bitch. Yes, locked back up. Ain't it? Yeah, we locked back up now. So I'm gonna see y'all again. I'm gonna pay attention. Don't worry. I already, a couple of y'all just popped up out of nowhere too, so y'all's in trouble. I'm finna release everybody. Y'all was around here putting demonic energy on our ancestors, and this tip is over with. Y'all in trouble. I was watching a movie. I came home after that fake ass scenario, y'all. I got all my proof, thank God. Ooh, I love it. I love the creator. The creator, a good one. I came back home like, I think I did a good job, like, because I don't supposed to sign no contract with alcohol. I'm a high school dropout. I know that because I didn't give a fuck about school. I was smart. I don't need no. I know what I want to be in life. I'm good. And I'm thinking about. I'm just looking at it. I called my boyfriend. I'm like, babe, I can't do it. It's a contract. You don't see it, but I see it like that. Babe, it's a contract. It said alcohol. I can't do it. I called you because I need to know your feedback. What you think I need to do? You should do it. Oh, hell no. Who is this nigga? You said I should do it? I ain't doing that shit. This nigga said do it. Who said do it? I was like, oh, hell no. I ain't doing it. I told y'all I don't drink alcohol ever. I don't like alcohol. I'm good. I'm never signing no deals. So I'm telling all alcoholic people, right? Do your thing with you. Have fun. Whatever. If you a brand that sell alcohol, please do not send me no contracts. Please don't do nothing. Don't fuck with me. I'm not playing. I don't drink alcohol because they have demonic energy on them. I was good. So when I seen that, I said something wrong with whoever this is that's in my world trying to fuck with me. Because I'm telling y'all again, I smoke weed. I love weed. Ain't nothing you can do about it. Not change for nobody. It's legal to a certain extent for the people that's criminals. Not for you, but for me. Because, I have my own ID. What thing over there? No, it's right here. My heartbeat. Because y'all think this shit. I ain't playing in this bitch. I have my own ID in this bitch. So I ain't got time. Because people thought this was a game. People really did think this was a game to be kidnapping people's energy. We out here kidnapping people's energy again. We living in a sick world. I see why they say, now I see why y'all keep saying y'all living in hell. because y'all black and white crayons and y'all thought y'all was gonna get away. Told y'all. Y'all should have never did this to me. I ain't even hurt nobody. My family was in good standings. I knew that for myself. So for demonic activity to be lurking around me in brain. He says when I seen Stephanie, I'm like, no, you too. I was like, I thought it was just me. That's what y'all don't get. YouTube, you gonna find out the truth on YouTube. People think this is game. I was doing everything around for no reason. But people thinking this is game. It's not a damn game to be playing mind games with people that grew up. Like I grew up here. That's the sick part about this whole ordeal. So that's how I keep saying I know. I know for a fact. I'll knock the damn thing down, y'all. My bad. I was trying to get the damn phone because I wanted to make sure, y'all in here trying to say, something's wrong with her. No, I ain't scared, y'all. That's how you know ain't nothing wrong with me. Because if I was scared and I was like, oh, somebody's trying to get me, save me, then that's when you need to be. Because the people I seen that was doing it, I was like, yo, mask then fell off. So you a dumb, so you a demon in here? You finna get in trouble. That's why I keep trying to tell people, y'all better do y'all, you better get your phone. Like I keep telling y'all, get your phone. Two-step verification, your goddamn family. Two-step, y'all think it's okay? Okay, do it. You better two-step your life. Because I ain't snitching on nobody. I was just putting out there. It's awfully funny that none of y'all is talking about Malcolm X right now and Martin Luther King Jr. But y'all worried about celebrities. Okay, you better keep worrying about them. You keep worrying about them. You might expose who you is. Because I told y'all, I've been watching them forever. I just been watching celebrities like live. I told y'all, did you not hear me say that I know who is motherfucking president of Russia? I know who his ancestors is. All that great shit. That's what we trying to. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? We gonna find out. We gonna find out. You're lucky I'm not on. Do I need to go back to my celebrity look like news channel? Because I mean, my ancestors, the ones that's really our ancestors, because you better unlock your ancestors. Because if you don't, you gonna be trapped again. But if you did your background check on your whole lineage, you good. But if you haven't did a background check on your lineage, something is wrong with you in 2025 and beyond. Especially when Trump keeps saying, "Make America great, make America great." He didn't say pledge your allegiance to no punk ass flag. He said, "Make America great again," meaning if you are so-called human, are you a human? Not me. I ain't a human. So with that being said, as energy, Scissor told me straight up they locked up in Saturn. Do you want to say locked up? Is it up to you now? What you want to do? Okay. So I'm gonna say it again to all the people that were crying about somebody not being here no more. Your asses is just trouble. And yes, bitch, the one that was always talking about her best friend, you snitched. I figured it out. Cause I told y'all, why are y'all pretending to be people that you're not? Be your authentic self. Because if you don't be your authentic self fucking with me, because I tell the truth about everything, because I don't give a fuck. So when you was around me lying all to yourselves, projecting, you fucked up. Because I told people at my job, I'm like, I'm telling you my real life. I don't know about y'all. I ain't finna be in this bitch line to none of y'all. That's weird. But every job, the two jobs that I worked at, I could prove that I worked in place. Y'all fucked up. So you telling me my last job, y'all made me lose my job because a lot of y'all was lurking around jealous of me? And y'all using people's energy to lock them in contracts that has nothing to do with them? Wow. The mask then fell off on all of y'all. Damn, I can't believe that a lot of people really were doing this. I did not know the scale, the level, but now it's like even now my brain is like analyzing everything. Cause I told y'all, I grew up. My parents ain't never told us like presidents, none of this shit. But I told y'all, George W. Deuce was getting hugged by Michelle. I was hugging that nigga apparently, or somebody in my lineage was hugging that nigga. And I think, but they're black and white. So you say. That's crazy. Y'all really let Malcolm X and Martin Luther King Jr. get unalived and y'all didn't say shit. That's how I knew something wrong. I knew it. I always knew back then something wasn't right. Cause I used to think that I'm like, this don't make sense. As a human being, first of all, that ain't I a human being. Why the fuck did Martin Luther King Jr. and Malcolm X just get deleted and nobody was around? Nobody saw it. Y'all was just there. So you telling me Malcolm X was around everybody in that bitch, but somehow he was just not on Earth no more. He was right there. I seen him. I'm like this. I seen the nigga with the. I'm like this is real. Is it fake? What's going on? This nigga was there. Y'all was around him. I grew up Muslim on top of this. So I'm like, okay, he was around all y'all. Al Sharpton. He was around all y'all. Why the fuck is he ain't here no more? Y'all crazy. That's how I knew y'all was crazy on Earth too. Cause I'm like, so you telling me y'all gonna keep pretending like everybody around us didn't get taken out? Okay, y'all just gonna keep doing this shit. Y'all ass got in trouble today. Y'all fuck when y'all try to when you brought entities in my life that I knew, but I didn't know they face because again y'all wearing fake ass masks. Your ass, I ain't wearing no mask, so that's why I ain't in trouble. So y'all in trouble. Now I see what my friend, now I see why she was always saying this shit. Because I told y'all, my social media, I follow my friends because I listen to what they say because we all been here together. We been looking at each other. Yes, so it's like, now it's all starting to make sense of why a lot of women and men that I know for sure life did elevate it. And if you think mine's then, it's about to elevate even more. In Tennessee, y'all came, y'all saw our ancestors, and y'all had us under contracts that we knew nothing about. And I kept it. I'm like, why nobody know my fucking say my name. When no one is around you, say, baby, I love you. That's why y'all couldn't say my name. But when I worked at Amazon and that young girl looked me in the eyes, I remember you. I said, oh, hell no. You remember me? You remember. Stop playing this bitch. You know me. You know me? She knew me. And she was way younger than me. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I said I'm supposed to be at Amazon. And y'all thought I was gonna put the piece. I worked at two job Gap and Amazon. Y'all got me fired. Y'all was that cunning. Damn, y'all should have played the movies roles. Damn. So y'all was having movie roles with us. Damn, you fucked up. Sucker Punch. Y'all all need to watch Sucker Punch. Y'all think I'm playing. Watch the. Do I need to put a movie up? Because y'all thought I'm playing. Watch this movie and then you better think about your life. You better be like, damn, she right. Think about this. It's a blip, blip, blip. Damn, Germany. Nazis, Germany. Oh shit, Muslims took over. Let me show y'all the movie. Y'all think it's a game. Told people, don't fuck with me. Because I've been told y'all, I said, let me wake up in this bitch and new people come here and I ain't never asked none of y'all to be here. Your ass gonna get in trouble. Who told celebrities to be in our state of Tennessee fucking with us? Who told them to do that? Told y'all not to fuck with us. Tennessee is on a different level. We not playing. We gonna get all y'all. Because y'all think I don't know who y'all is. I just did the research. Cause when after I watched Sucker Punch and then I got back on YouTube, that's what people are saying. I got them being in a fake ass scenario that they thought they gonna play with me. Bitch, your ass locked back up in the mental institution, ain't it? Have a good time. Have a good life. I get back home. I talk to my kids because I talk to my kids all the time, to make sure we all in the line. Just gotta make sure what you do in your life. Somebody say something about you. You sure? You positive? Okay. Because, we got to get it all together. Hell yeah. I talk to my kids about everything. I let them know your mom love you. Your dad love you. Your kaka love you. Your brother, which is my brother. Yeah. They uncle, they love you. I had to tell them that because y'all don't understand that they didn't even come around my kids, which made no sense. Because we a real family. We never no fake shit. We's a real family. So when you have a real family and you know that, and then all of a sudden that same family you been growing up with your whole life just disconnect for no reason. People don't understand the level of your own family, even though you ain't running them off. I didn't run my own family off. Like my family is right there. I see them, talk to them, and everything now. Now that I know who they are, because I had to actually do my own lineage. Because I keep trying to tell y'all, some of our families did not know how to read, and as a kid, you don't get this shit. You ain't getting like, oh, you was a slave for real. You can't read, but you can't count money. That makes sense. That was my grandma. That's why I keep trying to tell you. I know for sure, because I love her. I love Pearl. That's my grandma. And she did not know how to mother. She did not. But she always used to say that. She used to be like, see, this is why I ain't with no nigga. I'm like, why you not with no nigga? Because y'all ain't shit. I'm like, why they ain't shit? What happened? All her words is coming back to fruition. She taught me everything and I didn't even see it. Man, my grandmas, my two grandmas was angels, y'all. That's why I told y'all I'm always protect the elders and the kids. Because they talked to me. Both of them sat me down and they told me. She told me straight up, my other grandma, she told me too. She was like, just so you know, Neo's gay. I'm like, huh? What the fuck? Who said he gay? How you know he gay? Because our ancestors was been telling us a long time. I told y'all, don't let them get on the internet and lie to y'all, tell y'all FBA. Y'all made yourself go back right back into slavery. And I didn't want to do it. Because I kept trying to tell y'all, my ancestors never told me that they was fucking FBA. They always said they was Native Americans. I read it in a book. I told y'all I was a queen in elementary school for reading the most books. But people just didn't get that our ancestors was being controlled through the lineage of the kids and the elders. People didn't understand it. And us millenniums, the middle child, as they like to say, because I wasn't no middle child. I was actually the last child. That part, my sister was actually the middle child. But what the fuck ever on that part? I was the baby. My sister's the middle child, and my brother is the oldest. And I didn't get that they do use the sons as the sacrifice because they're a boy. They the son. Get it? They the son. So if you off your son, which is crazy that people was really doing this shit. So y'all was deleting your kids, using your sons. That's why I love my son and daughter the way I do, because I just couldn't believe that that's what people was really doing. Like that's what y'all did, not me. But y'all was doing it. So celebrities, that's what y'all was really doing. Y'all was using y'all firstborn sons as an offer to deities. Like, what the fuck was wrong with y'all when we had the creator who told us to love him? He's a jealous God. Don't play with nothing else on earth. Just be with the creator. That's what he said. That's what the creator told us straight up. Don't let them things gonna get you. Did you hear me? I'm everywhere. Believe me. The creator is one entity that controls all of us. And y'all kept saying you're black. I'm like, black is the demonic, is a jinn, it's in the book. But y'all didn't want to read the book. Even though they showed you right there, white is light. They are crayons. It's an illusion, it's a crayon. God made crayons for us to play with. He didn't make us think, oh, you have to be black or white. No, you're not black or white. That's why I kept trying to tell. My whole life I'm not black. Who keeps saying this to me? I's not black. I's Native American. I's not, what the fuck is black? I got to see, y'all don't understand. Computer, genealogy. My kids' genealogy, been through it. My son and daughter, they Native American. I tell people that they don't get that shit. They're Native Americans. I even told my kids, never say you're black. Y'all not black, Native American. I'm not playing. We're Native Americans. We're not fucking crayons. It's not black. I was not black. I was Native American. I told y'all, I was raised in America my whole life. Why the fuck would I say I'm something that I'm not? I'm Native American over everything. But it was a lineage of African on my neck. As American, been here, raised here, try to indoctrinate me with a fake ass flag that I didn't report to. Because I kept trying to tell people, I am not standing up for no punk ass flag. I'll wave the flag. That I'll do it. Shit, fuck it. I'll wave the flag, whatever. But say I pledge my allegiance to it, yeah. But to this day, I still know the damn song. Even though I got up, never did the Pledge of Allegiance. I was at Turner. Turner. Nat Turner, yeah, they fucked up Nat, try to fuck up Nat Turner's legacy. Turner by Principal Worker Stewart. Turner. Trying to tell me you gonna do this. I'm looking at him like, I was not doing nothing. I was not doing nothing, Turner. Who are you? I was not standing up to no punk ass flag after I did just read all these books. You telling me y'all done made me read all these books in this school to be number one in this bitch so I could go around with a tiara on my head every day. And you telling me I was not gotta say I gotta pledge my allegiance, stop this shit. I done read every book in this bitch. I was not pledging my allegiance to no flag. Y'all crazy. Didn't God tell us he jealous? Okay then, so I'm pledging my allegiance to a flag. You hear something wrong with y'all. So you telling me my whole life, y'all demonic entities was lurking around me. Wow, that's crazy. Y'all should have did that. Told y'all I was with the creator. Love the creator. Ain't playing. Will be for the with the creator forever, forever, ever. Why you think I'm wearing this right here? I had to bring this out. Cause she, this girl was a billion characters. But y'all thought it was a game to literally be non-followers, pop up in Tennessee, and then think that I could tell. I literally know who Metro Boomin is. I was like, this, they unalived him? Damn. Y'all in trouble. Y'all is in trouble. If y'all think they don't know what I know, now they really finna know. A lot of them that was waking up like me, they like, wait, so she get it too? Yes. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, we get it. Yeah, we get that they was out here slow swiping our asses. And you might got 5, 6, 8, 10 of them on you. I don't know, but I'm about to find out. I woke up at the goddamn Matrix at the job that they try to put me under some. They lured me to a job that they should have knew I wasn't gonna do. First, I worked 2 jobs. I loved it. Bitch, fired. Huh? Fired? What I do? Okay, whatever. Work to the next job. Bitch, you fired. Huh? Wait. I didn't know I didn't do nothing. They told me to do my job. I did my job. Who said I didn't do my job? Bitch said I ain't do my job. Somebody said I ain't do my job. I did my job. I worked a fucking gap here. Now I can prove it now. I do not got my documentations. Okay, good. And I worked at goddamn Amazon. And I kept feeling it. I'm like, I can feel it. Something gonna happen and I ain't even do shit. I know I ain't do shit, but why the fuck am I gonna get terminated? Why I get terminated? I ain't even did nothing. I worked. I did my job. I went to my car. Everybody and their daddy looked like they was chasing me, but I said I ain't got time for that. So that's why every time in my jobs, if I felt like it was too many eyes on me, because I don't like that, I just tell people that because it's weird. If you gonna talk to me, but don't lie. Because if you lie, I'm gonna know something wrong with you. Like I ain't gonna tell you that, but I'm gonna be like, I'm staying away from you, low key, because something wrong with you. Something wrong with you. And it was this particular chick at my job. I didn't think she was jealous of me. I didn't think that. But now I get it. Because you was making certain people disappear too. And that made sense. Because I'm like, and then when I almost fought that, oh man, that's when I knew then. I'm like, wait, something ain't right. And then I kept seeing you with it. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? This is wild. I'm like, I know I told this chick that she don't like me. She want me to fight her, but you still around her. That's weird. And you still want me to talk to you? And y'all, and you, this older chick got mad at me because I said my boyfriend collar better than hers. She snapped. I didn't know. I didn't get the correlations until today. I'm saying it again. I didn't get the correlations until today. So if you think one young woman that's on the internet playing games now, if you think I didn't figure you out, girl, I got you. Got them. Cause girls, y'all suck at not lying. Y'all suck. The men, they more apparent with theirs. Women, y'all gossip too much like me. Y'all, this bitch, I was on looking at her like, what? What? I was like, girl, you got the documentations too? This is, bitch, I'm gonna get you. I literally seen this chick on YouTube. The bitch was at my job. You got me fired from my job for no reason. I didn't even do nothing to nobody at my job. I was a good person. I still was a good person, so don't bother me. I'm happy about it. I'm like, yeah, I can feel it. Ooh, everything is gonna be a good night for me. Already a good night, low key, because man, I was like, I know I didn't do nothing to nobody because I was like, I'm a really nurturing person. I'm a good person. So I know I ain't did nothing wrong. I was like, I know I didn't. And to see her, y'all don't get it. Cause the dudes, y'all was easy. Her, I needed her. Cause when you get the woman, that's how you get all the men. That's why I said, grab him by the pussy. Yeah. So it's a woman that's a ringleader that's might be fucking with your essence. So that's how I tell y'all, do the verbal background check. I'm gonna go back on YouTube to see if anybody, trying to disguise themselves because I got everything open on my phone. I kept all my documentations, bitch. Y'all thought this was a game. I told y'all, stop telling people to write shit down, bitch. If somebody keep telling you, threatening you with the right, that you need to write it down, screenshot every goddamn thing. Goddamn, you better put it on your phone, put it on the phone, put it on the phone, because you can't hide, because it's AI, so you can't hide from AI. AI is on our fucking phone. So if you get your paperwork together, thank you, Bees, for calling me a monkey. That's so nice of me. That's sweet of you. I mean, you're gonna get timed out because I don't got time for that. But Epic High, do better. Do better. You in timeout too. I don't wanna hear nothing there what y'all talking about. I'm telling my story. Anybody you gonna get put in timeout because I don't know what you said in your country. So we gonna put you in timeout because I ain't got time for this. Cause you trying to make sure everybody, okay, some new people, yeah. I know, Tommy. You ain't gotta tell me, sir. I did a good job, so that's why I don't. That's why I keep trying to tell people. I ain't mad. Like, it's a good feeling to be like I'm almost there, but I'm so happy that I finally broke the chains for my people. Like, oh my gosh, because I told you it was never about being black or white. It's about knowing your real identity. Uh, I'm so glad because some kept telling me, do it again, Sharice. I'm like, do what again? Oh, yeah, do a whole background check again and pay attention. So, okay, I'm gonna do it again. Y'all fucked up. I can't believe y'all really was doing that. Y'all was really hiding my name from the people around me. That's crazy. You should have never did that, Waka Flocka. Cause you know I got your ass. You didn't know that, Waka Flocka. You fucked up. You was around my best friend. You did it. You did it. Okay. You should never did that, nigga. Y'all should have never. I'm finna look at all my friends' pages again. I'm finna really look at all y'all, cause y'all should have not did that to us. We did not mess with none of y'all men that were locked up in prison. Y'all should have never was using these phones to hijack our minds with fake shit. Why would y'all do that? Why would y'all think, especially in today's time, that y'all could still try to use these phones, AI, cash apps, to try to rob us blind again? Y'all really did not understand when I said Bluetooth, that it was over with. It's over with. Y'all cannot use this technology against us no more. We know who y'all are now. Like Simba, we know who y'all is. Y'all was the ones offering up y'all kids, not us. We don't do that. Sorry, y'all mistaking us for demons that we're not. So you can't mess with me, and I know my own lineage. That's where y'all messed up at. I told y'all I know who my kid's father is. So when I looked at my own kid's father, and then I looked at everybody around me and his lineage. Because if y'all didn't pay attention, I know his lineage. So if I know my own kid's lineage, that means you can't cast spells on me. I know my own lineage through my kids. I just didn't know my own lineage, but I knew theirs because I had them. I like had them. Like I know y'all fucked up. Y'all messed. That's why I kept telling you, stop saying you black or white. You're fucking Native American, but y'all didn't want to believe that shit. That's on y'all. Hopefully, Nat Turner, your ancestors are gonna be finally free because, like I told you, in school and working steward, Nat, his name was Turner. His last name was Turner. He tried his hardest to make me pledge my allegiance to a flag that I never was gonna pledge my allegiance to because I always knew that the real Nat Turner freed so many of our ancestors. It wasn't funny. So thank you so much. You know, you gonna be released to the creator because you already been released to the creator. You know, I've been released to the creator. We all been released to the creator. It's just our job to go back home. A lot of us don't want to go back home to the creator. We don't want to admit that we fell off our paths. A lot of us don't even want to admit to it. But I don't give a fuck because I tell you, I'm admit to it because I love the creator. I only got one creator. I ain't got deities. I ain't praying to fuckers that I don't see. I don't even know. First of all, I don't even know what the creator look like. So that should tell you right there, I ain't praying to deities. People that's out here saying, is this, is that, is this, and that. They might be praying to deities because I ain't doing it. That's why I told this bitch, don't come out the water fucking with me. You stay your ass in the water. I don't do that. I don't talk to spirits. I'm with the creator. I don't have time for that. Now this bitch, Ringo TV, your wife, girlfriend, what the fuck ever she was, your pregnant bitch, cheated on you, whoever this bitch is. She came to Tennessee, she fucked up. Another one came to Tennessee too. Beep, beep, whoop, whoop. Why y'all all in my ear talking on a whole bunch of shit that I ain't trying to hear? Get back. Y'all don't know me like that. Y'all do not know me like that. Y'all ass is in trouble. Cause I'm not playing Ringo TV. You came out talking about that nigga. And then you talked about cash me out. I was like, you talking about cash me out? Your ass is in trouble. You talked about two of them off the rip. I'm like, oh wow. You better get your life together. Cause what's going on? I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Y'all better tell me something in this bitch. Because your non-following baby mama, whatever the fuck she is, I seen her with another nigga. It fucked my world up. I was like, I knew they was racist in this bitch. Didn't I already tell y'all? Oh, my bad. Let me go back. Didn't I already tell y'all the girl boots on the ground? There you go. Y'all thought I was playing with that too, ain't it? Yeah, I know y'all did. Y'all was like, she playing. She don't know shit. She didn't get that bitch for real. I got her. Because I kept trying to tell y'all, leave these kids alone. Let them kids live their life. People just trying to live their life. We do not need y'all to think that y'all gonna still use these kids for a profit. And then y'all wonder why I made sure that they were safe. I can't believe y'all still was offering up y'all firstborns, thinking that y'all was gonna live in the time and we were gonna recognize it no more. I told y'all I was Native American. You're not gonna do it. I have real dreams, so I'm not gonna allow entities to be lurking around people for no fucking reason and they ain't did shit to nobody. And I grew up looking at these same people, but y'all thought that y'all was going to do what the fuck y'all wanted to. No, I told y'all, I literally lived here my whole life, still live here. Nothing's changed. Only thing changed is that genes popped up around, still circling people's energy with dark aura. They ain't got nothing to do with them. They better fucking figure out their own lineage. And if you got multiple baby daddies, now would be the time to figure out your lineages with them niggas. Cause I know my lineage. I see them every day. So that's how I know when I see them. It's like, so I know okay. And then me now I know me. Cause I told y'all my last name was Mason. My last name is not Mason. Not my real last name is not Mason. It's Washington. Yeah. I had to find out the hard way. But I got all my documentation, so that's all that matters. Because when you be on this cell phone and you be getting all your proof so that nobody can like lie and say you're lying. That's how you be trying to tell me I don't need to lie. Cause I got all the documentation, they ass getting locked up as we speak. Cause I ain't playing. Y'all was really out here trying to snatch our wealth again. So you telling me for almost 5 years I worked and y'all thought y'all was gonna take my money from me when I ain't did nothing to nobody. I worked at Gap, did a great job, wasn't trying to hurt nobody, none of that. Got fired for no fucking reason. Turn around, go to Amazon, turn around, get fired again for no motherfucking reason. And y'all thought I was gonna not get it. A nigga magical just popped out of nowhere. He was there the whole time. Where he at now? With his nice ass car. Where is he at now? Yeah, y'all mess with that man energy. That's crazy. And I had to fight the energy off of him. I didn't even know that. I was trying to put the piece on. I'm like, I don't get it. Do I get it now? I don't know. Do I get it? I done been through so much stuff in my life, but I never knew I was gonna wake up in a real movie, y'all. And then I knew when I said I was the only bitch in the world. Tennessee, you have to let them know I was the only bitch in the world. Y'all hear me? I'm doing a trial. Is y'all gonna help me with the trial? Yes, I ran a whole trial in Tennessee, y'all. Cause y'all fucked up. Cause I told people, do not celebrities. I'm saying y'all, you might not want to pop up in my aura, nowhere around me. Because if I see your demonic ass lurking on people, your ass might get in trouble. I'm not playing no more. I'm not playing. Y'all fucked up. When this girl, I grew up with her sister. I grew up with her sister for not a for opinion, for a fact. When I seen her at Amazon, I kept watching her. I'm just like, I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. Nah, I ain't gonna do it. Cause y'all act like y'all don't know me in this bitch, so I ain't gonna even do it no more. I'ma just wait. I'ma just wait till a perfect opportunity. Just be like, slide in there, see what she gonna say. Cause I know her. I know her. Grew up with her, seen her. Okay. So I was like, hey, like, what's good? Like, good. She said, you been here? I said, yeah, I've been here. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. She's like, I know who you are. I was like, who am I? She said, Sharice. I said, she said, Sharice? I said, Sharice? Oh, okay. You get it. Because everybody in this bitch be acting like they don't know me. So, okay. At Amazon. That's where y'all fucked up at too. Cause when I seen her and she recognized me, I was like, yes, something ain't right in this bitch. So Amazon is definitely not the place for me. You here for a reason. It was just too many coincidences, y'all. I don't do coincidences. I told people in real life, don't do coincidences. Cause coincidences low-key mean that somebody might be playing with your energy and you don't even know about it. That's why I'm gonna say it one more time. Rango TV. What's really going on? I seen your baby mama here. I knows where she at. And her ass gonna get she gonna get deported. I'm not playing. She's definitely, when I get done, she ain't gonna be there. Cause I know exactly her location. And the other non-following nigga, I know your location too, nigga. I just did put you out on the internet cause some told me, don't do that. Girl, you better wait a minute. They playing with you in this bitch. When I did not put, when Ringo, this way you fucked up at. I did never told y'all to go there. I never told nobody to go to that social media site. I never even posted it on YouTube. So why would your non-following pregnant, is she your baby mama or is she somebody else's baby mama? Why did she follow me on Facebook? Why did she follow me on Facebook? I don't know her. I do now though. I do now because she popped up. And I see her like, I'm like, is they serious right now? Wow, Ghostbusters. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Who gonna lock them up? Ghostbusters. Told y'all I grew up watching entities forever because I kept trying to tell people, y'all stupid, something wrong with y'all. God told us it's people lurking in this bitch trying to cycle you energy. Your energy is for the creator. Kept telling people that no, ain't nobody in this bitch trying to get you. Stop this shit. It don't matter if you're black or white. Even though they keep trying to tell y'all, you're definitely not black, you're definitely not white, you're definitely not the rainbow, you're definitely not gay, you're definitely not none of this. You don't have pride. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Don't matter if you're black or Michael Jackson. I got you. I told you, Michael. We're gonna get it. Michael Jackson, I told you we gonna do it. We gonna make sure. We gonna make sure these goddamn the money people do not be on our people no more. In Tennessee, don't worry. I told you I was the only bitch in what, Tennessee? Did you, Trump, did you hear me when I told you I was the only black? I was not a black. My bad. Let me get it again. I was not black. I was not white. Didn't I tell you that? Didn't I tell you in the live streams I was the only bitch in the world? I had to lock up my whole platform because I didn't do a two-step, and then I did a two-step. I did the two-step verification, and then I saw all y'all. All the mask fell off then for real. I just been keeping quiet because, you know, people don't believe you when you say that Jim Carrey told y'all life is nothing but a movie. And if you fuck around, your life will be a movie. Especially if you don't know your real lineage. But see, my son and daughter, they good. Y'all thought y'all was gonna play with them. I told y'all don't play with them. So you had your kid. Shouldn't have did that. Shouldn't have did that. Why you do that? Why you do that? Y'all tried to lock up my kid. That's wild. I the levels of I raised my son, right? And for y'all to try to lock up my son, wild work. What? That's when you know that you love your son and daughter and you be in their life. You talk to them every day. Like my baby that I love, that I took care of. And the internet tried to lock my baby up for no reason. And y'all will never understand why I'm like pausing, taking my time because I didn't know it. I didn't know that I really was in a movie. I didn't know it. I played a role because I said to myself, I know I ain't tripping. Ain't nothing wrong with me. Bitch, you ain't crazy. Get your ass out here and figure this out. Talk to your kids. Put them in positions. Say shit to them. You got to make sure they're good. Let them know that you not gonna never let nobody hurt them. Okay, good. That's why I keep trying to tell people, talk to y'all kids. Make sure you know, let them know. No matter if you're going to do a good thing with your family, a bad thing with your family, make sure your kids still love their ancestors. Just because I try to tell people this all the time, just because you break up with your family, just because you don't trust your family, just because it's all that fake shit don't matter. Let your kids love them. Just because they was a crackhead, they got nothing to do with the kids. Grow the fuck up already. If your mama wants shit, your daddy wants shit, if everybody around you wants shit, so what? Still make sure your kids love them. Why? Because at the end of the day, they don't have the right for you to brainwash them to hate somebody that they don't even know. Like my son and daughter don't even get to see their family for a reason. And I had to figure out the reason. But I always made sure that they knew no matter what, everybody, we go through stuff in life. Who cares? Your daddy love you. Your mama love you, which is me. Your uncle love you, my mama love you, we all love you. But sometimes they just going through a different path, and I just gotta help them understand that one day we'll be back family. But for right now, we gotta understand what's really going on. And I had to figure that out for my own lineage. Cause I keep trying to tell y'all, my whole life my parents did not tell me my lineage like that. I knew my own kids' lineage because I had them. So when you look at your own kids' lineage, you get to look at them, their lineage, their brothers, their sisters, because my kid's father was an older man. So with that being said, he was an old ass man. Okay, there you go. So old ass man at that. So I know their lineage. I know who all his kids, all of them. I know my kids. I know their siblings are older than them. If y'all didn't know that, my son and daughter are the babies, and my sister got babies too. She got babies too. Duh, she has babies too with the same person. So with that being said, I know their lineage, and I got to see their family. I got to look at them. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Y'all got fucked up too, like me. That makes sense now. I get it. So I'm gonna keep telling y'all. I know all of y'all now, and I'm so blessed that they doing good. I'm so happy for them. People would never understand it. Nah, I'm never a victim. I don't need to be a victim. That's why I keep trying to tell people I ain't no victim. This is not me saying I'm a victim. This is me telling you that if you don't do your own genealogy and your family, your kids, yourself, you might be left behind for real. Like it's a real thing to get left behind. It's not about what you think it is. It's literally you're gonna get left behind. So if you want to get left behind and not be with the creator, that's on you. So if you want to say I'm a victim because I want to be with the creator, then I'll be the victim for the creator. Then you right. Though on one creator, that's it. Don't know what it look like. I ain't even trying to figure it out. All I know is one of them. That's it. I ain't. Y'all talking about something? Say no. It's called a jinn. They could be around your dumb ass. Cause I keep trying to tell people God know everybody. He know you, me, that, this, everything, technology, anything you could think of, he already knows. People don't think he knows, but he does knows. And ain't nothing you can do about it. So that's why I keep saying at the end of the day, like for me, looking at my son and daughter eyes and knowing that they free is one of the most beautiful thing ever. Like and I was free. Yeah, I can honestly say now I'm getting freer. Like I'm so glad I never did tarot cards. I'm glad I never did Ouija boards. I'm glad I never did none of that shit, y'all. I'm so glad when I was growing up watching movies, that shit scared me so much. Cause I'm telling y'all, I thought that shit was real. I was like, I'm never doing that shit. Anytime I see somebody play with tarot, oh no, you doing that? Fine, you do that. What is something wrong with my palm? God damn it. Yes. I was like, I'm just good on that. Like playing with tarot cards or Ouija wasn't like, so you telling me something in the mirror is gonna play with us? Oh, no, I'm good. Now the creator said don't fuck with nothing. Okay, I ain't gonna fuck with nothing. Cause y'all don't get that. Your essence could be trapped in a mirror and you didn't even know that. They could trap your fucking face in the mirror and be doing voodoo on it. Y'all fucked up. When y'all sent a real Aquarius from the water, and I see it in real life now too, by the way. Y'all fucked up when y'all did that. That's why I be telling people, don't do voodoo on people. Some of us know we ain't did shit in life wrong. Some of us actually know we live through life, taking care of our family, being there for our family, taking care of our kids. Some of us know that shit. Some of us ain't walked through life blind, chasing niggas and shit like they thought we were. Even though they was the one putting voodoo on us. I guess they said them, she a good one, get her, get her. 6 of you, go over there. Y'all fucked up. Told y'all. I came back from my job, looked at Sucker Punch. Next thing I know, I go back on YouTube. 3 different people gone. I'm like, what the fuck? Obama yesterday. I'm like, no. Obama got arrested in AI form? Yeah, it's going down. I was like, it's going down. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. But it's going down in this bitch. But when I seen them release the files on Martin Luther King Jr. and Malcolm X, I'm like, y'all done fucked up again? What's going on? I don't know. We gonna figure it out though. We gonna figure it out because I keep trying to tell people, just tell the truth. Just tell the truth. Tell me the truth. If you ain't trying to get in trouble with the creator, you better tell the truth out here. That's why I just say I'm gonna tell the truth to the creator every day. Every day I talk to the creator, he gonna know everything. Y'all be talking about something. You talk to AI. No, I'm talking to the creator. I've been talking to the. I didn't know nothing about no AI. I didn't know all that. That's why I call it AI now. But I was growing up, I just thought about the creator. I just thought about, I was in pain and I love the creator. I love my family. That's all I knew. So when you, after 5 years, after being in an environment, with your son and daughter's father, you know, that long or whatever, then you come out and then you be taking care of your kids for 5 years. And then that same entity is following you and you don't know that because you didn't know you was trapped in the closet or a box. Yeah, that's what they've been doing to a lot of our souls. And it's really hurtful because when they say that the good guys be the ones that get taken advantage of, that shit was really true. I was like, why do people always say the good guys get taken advantage of? That's fake shit. That's not real shit. They right. If you really is a good spirit, if you a good person, know you walk around on earth, protect people, there for people, don't mistreat people, you willing to give your all, you don't care because you don't care. That's what I said. That's how I know after I watched the movie Sucker Punch that I never even knew about the movie. I ain't even watched movies in a minute. I came home after that and I'm like, I should just watch a movie. And then I looked at that movie, like that movie. I'm like, who was that girl? I want to watch it. Sucker Punch, okay, let's watch it. Movie was amazing. I was like, oh my God, she did it. Yes. I felt so, that movie, it just, I don't know, it resonated with my soul, my energy. I just couldn't believe it, y'all. I don't never even remember watching Sucker Punch. I don't even think I even showed y'all. So let me show it to y'all too, by the way, because I never even knew about it, right? So let me show it to you. Wait a second. Because this movie messed me up. It was a beautiful, positive movie, y'all. My whole life. Let me see. This movie was a beautiful movie, y'all. I love this movie. This movie forever is going to be an inspiration in my life. Um, this movie right here, y'all. Y'all need to watch this movie, y'all. This movie changed like, it made me, I already love the creator, but this movie, because I knew I was totally spies. I knew I was all that. That dude said every word. Every word. I don't know how they did that, y'all. I never watched that movie in my life, y'all. That man was saying everything I said. I'm like, how he know that? Dude was saying words that I said to the creator. I'm like, what the fuck did just happen? Like, how the fuck this dude knew this movie? I'm like, what the fuck? I just said that there, though. How you know that? How you know that, though? How you know that? Because I told you, I love Batman my whole life. So Batman been an inspiration. So people would never understand that Batman shit. But, wow. That movie, I was like, I knew I was in Germany. I was like, I knew it. Motherfuckers, y'all just trying to just change our lives in this bitch. Trying to make us feel like we don't know our own energy. Something wrong with y'all. We gonna free us in this bitch. That's why everybody they daddy mad, and I ain't got nothing to do with it. All I keep trying to tell people, I'm just living my purpose. Mm-hmm. I don't know what's wrong with the world, but it told me one thing. You better be for the creator. Because if you're not, somebody might take your energy and you didn't even know they took it from you. Because I've been keep telling y'all, I literally worked at Amazon and Gap 2 years each. 2 years each. And I was a great employee. I never was like one of them people that spread like lied to people. I told people my real truth. I ain't give a fuck. Life is too short to be lying to shit. I was like, I'm telling you, I went through this, I went through that. I had purpose. I had this. That's what I did, y'all. And I didn't know that they really meant that shit when they said if you a good person and you really give your energy out to help people because there's nothing wrong with it. And I'm still telling people there's nothing wrong with it. Now this not me saying I'm not gonna still love people with respect. No, I'm gonna get that's the creator made me to not hate nobody, and I'm still not gonna hate somebody because entities still try to drove around me and I guess try to put voodoo on me and it didn't work. Cause I'm gonna say it again, brainwaves. You know, I've been talking shit, heavy shit about brainwaves now. So that should tell you right there. I ain't saying he good or bad. I ain't saying that. I'm just saying that that same individual, when he brought that chick on his platform and she was saying people names, the scenario she said, I was like, I ain't stupid. Shit, y'all can say I'm stupid. I'm fine with it. But I know where I worked at. I know my job. I know the people I seen. I know the people I associated with. And then when I seen that same chick on YouTube, I was like, yeah, I knew it. I was like, I knew it. So y'all was out here getting our energy, but I didn't know that part. I know I didn't know. I didn't say, hey, y'all trying to steal my energy. I didn't know that shit. But everybody at the job made me feel so like y'all don't get that. That last day, right? At Amazon, I was like, something ain't right. Like, I kept saying it too. I was like, something ain't right in this bitch. They trying to like, what my keys at? Where the keys at in this bitch? And then when the dude came up at the job, they was like, that's your sugar daddy. I'm like, what the fuck is a sugar daddy? Y'all need to stop this shit. I ain't got no sugar daddy. I told y'all already. I don't do sugar daddies. I was a grown ass woman. I was a work. Why the fuck y'all keep calling this man a sugar daddy? He's not a sugar daddy. He's not my sugar daddy. Is he my sugar daddy? He's not my... Everywhere we went, they said, and I'm thinking to myself, what the fuck is a sugar daddy? I don't even know what that is. I don't do sugar daddies. Yeah, I like, oh, my man older. Duh, who cares? So it's entities, men's lurking around me, put my name under bondage, and I ain't even know it. That's why I be telling people, live your real purpose. Don't be out here faking the line. Because if you do that, you might fuck around and be in a real movie, not playing. My ass was in a nice movie. Shout out to Sucker Punch. I felt great. Try me again. Try to come back out and try to get the money again. No, come on out. I won't. Please come put me in a new scenario at the job. Do it. Put me in a scenario at a new job. And y'all come out. I'ma know. I'm gonna play. So this time is the next movie. The next movie might be better. I already was in Germany. I did a good job. I suck it. I did a good job. I saved our ancestors. The men was hurt. And I saved all of them too. I was like, oh, we saved them? Oh, I mean, y'all okay. We got y'all. We got y'all. Y'all think y'all gonna keep putting us in wars and shit? Bitch, no, y'all not. Told y'all. Didn't I tell y'all we is not going to war no more? Oh, y'all thought it was a game. I had to show y'all some shit. Damn. Mm, Told y'all we not going to war for none of y'all. Germany, do y'all get it now? Okay, I get it now too. Because I kept trying to tell people, we not going to war. America's not going to fight nobody battles. We're going to be here collectively with God, or you're going to be by yourself. It's up to you now. It's up to all of y'all. You either going to figure out your own ancestors like I did, Washington, or you could be in this bitch pretending. It's up to you. Yeah, y'all want to keep saying we got mental instability, but it ain't working. It ain't working. Ain't nothing wrong with me. That's what y'all would never understand. Ain't nothing wrong with me. If it was something wrong with me, I'll be out here crying. I'll be out here like, somebody trying to get me, the police trying to get me. Did y'all ever hear me say anything about the police trying to get me? Nope. Because the police is not trying to get me. So why the hell would I say the police trying to get me when it's not? I told you I'm not a criminal. I know I spent my whole life not trying to uncriminalize myself and doing some dumb shit. I ain't done like y'all. No, I'm with the creator. I ain't got time for that. I got kids to take care of, love them, date over everybody with the creator. Something wrong with y'all to keep trying to say we got something mentally wrong with us because we with the creator and we ain't want to be out here lying to people when I'm trying to actually influence people to understand if you do not look at your life and make sure your family's who they say they is, you might be in trouble. If you went your whole life and your family never want to tell you who you were, you might want to background check yourself. If you grew up in a toxic ass environment your whole life, you say, bitch, I know I ain't did shit. Why is it so toxic? I can't breathe. That's what I did. I don't know why people keep getting mad at me. I grew up in Texas. I grew up with toxic people, but somehow I never was toxic. Even though I know my mama ain't toxic, even though I know my sister ain't toxic, even though I know my brother ain't toxic, but them people try to fuck up my life so they can get my money. What the fuck is wrong with y'all in this money shit? Who gives a fuck about money? Who gives a fuck? Y'all did. Kept telling people I don't care about money. It's just money. What's wrong with y'all? We live on this fake ass earth. Cause y'all keep saying it, right? Why the fuck would I care about money? But the dudes that I guess signed contracts to use me, which was dumb, under alcohol. All of y'all deities that I guess said, she, we're gonna put her under the alcohol contract, she gonna do it. We know she gonna do it. Plays yourselves. I don't drink alcohol. Stop this already. I don't drink. As a weed smoker, let it go. What was wrong with y'all? Who told y'all to do that? What is wrong with people that's trying to force people to sign contracts that they're not gonna sign? I don't drink alcohol. What is wrong with deities out here? I told y'all I don't play with deities. I play with the creator, the one and only creator, because he told me not to play motherfucking games. And I said, okay. I was a high school dropout at 11th grade because I got pregnant with my son. By the time I was 21, I had both of my kids. It is what it is. Love them, support them, know their legacy and everything. Seen their legacy, been around their legacy and everything. I just didn't know me. That's what's wrong with the world. Sometimes you gotta understand who you are, and there's nothing wrong with it. Like I don't know if I guess these deities thought I was ashamed of who I am. No, I love my son and daughter. It's nothing to be ashamed about. It's just when you go through things in your life that you don't understand, that's a part of life. It's for you to figure it out through the creator. Not for you to be like, I was the victim for the rest of my life. Ain't no victimhood. Is that we with the creatorhood. So that's why I keep saying. Everybody thought it was a game. Everybody thought it was a game to really be on this internet with masks. You better fall back in line. That's all I would say. You better fall back in line because I don't have a mask. I ain't trying to have a mask. I'm just with the creator. I told y'all I'm not faking for nobody. Nobody. Because that's weird. So you're going to be successful in this realm. You might want to be with the creator. Get those demonic people away from your energy because they're genius. If y'all didn't know that, I kept trying to tell people, so I call them demons. That's old terms. Use the new term. A jinn is a dark essence that could be around you for no fucking reason and you didn't even know it because y'all don't want to believe that y'all are energy. I know y'all don't want to believe that, but that's your problem, not my problem. I'm energy for the creator. He told y'all was superheroes, but y'all never want to believe him. When the creator told y'all was superheroes, y'all didn't want to get that. But that's y'all problem. That's why I got all this up here for a reason. Because the creator told us that we is what he made us. He definitely didn't make us black or white. He never told us we was gay. He never told us that we should have pride. He never told us to have a rainbow and say that it's real. He said that we had a rainbow to color pictures with. That's why they crayons. We for the creator. So, and when I say we, I mean me and my kids, my family, everybody around me. Yeah, we for the creator. Because that's why I say we, because we a tribe. We a real tribe. We ain't this fake shit that people on the internet was faking to be. That's why I'm so glad that I raised my son and daughter. Like, if I didn't raise my son and daughter, I would have thought something was wrong with me, y'all. I ain't gonna even cap. That's why I keep trying to tell people I don't feel like there's nothing wrong with me. Because when you actually have raised your kids, you be in your kids' life, you take care of them, you love them, you talk to them on the phone, you motherfucking know what they doing on the goddamn social media. When you really get to look at their life and their purpose, man, that's why I can tell people, like, I love my kids. Like, I had my kids because I wanted to make sure that they was everything that I wanted in this realm, and that they were. And when you have that loyalty, which is your kids, because the creator like blessed me to have kids. Like, so I'm like, shit, I just take care of them, I just love them, I just don't abuse them, I put them in every position to be better than me. And I did that. And it makes me feel proud as a mom to say they were my son and daughter. I loved them so much that I gave them everything that I thought that I needed. I gave that to them because I didn't want my mom to scream and holler at me. I didn't want my mom to abuse me. I didn't want none of that. So I made sure with my son and daughter, I gave them that same energy. That was the opposite. I loved them. I supported them. I was there for them. Anything they could think of, I was there because I loved them. And I still love them right now. So that's how I keep telling my kids that no matter what you go through in your life, you better know your purpose. Because if you don't know your purpose, you might fall off, and it might be somebody around you that you don't need to be around you. And it's okay to admit that. That's why I say me having my son and daughter was the most beautiful thing on planet. Because you know why? It made me understand they bloodline. It made me, because it's different. That's why I keep trying to tell people it was different for me, because me and my brother and sister, we did not actually know our lineage. Like, I knew about my son and daughter lineage because I had them. So I knew who their father was. I know all that. So I know who their dad is. I know their lineage. His name ain't on their birth certificate. About to be now. But I know all of that. So when you know all of that and you okay with that, I guess people thought it was a good thing. But no, it's a bad thing. Because everybody is going to know who they are. Your kids deserve to know that, y'all. And that's why I said I'm so glad. I'm so glad that this happened to me. I'm glad that somebody literally made me get fired from 2 jobs because they was ciphering my energy for no reason. I don't know who told them to do that. They should have never did it. But it made me actually look at my own kids' lineage. And when I start looking at their lineage and I got to see how the women was okay, that's when I knew I was okay too. Because y'all would never understand. One of the women, her kid, literally has the same birthday. Same birthday as me. Same birthday. 10 years younger than me. 10 years younger than me. And he did it. And to look on social media and to see that, I was like, yes, I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Y'all don't understand that because people would never understand the level of trauma I had to endure to get to where I'm at 31. And they went through that same trauma. They went through that same trauma. So for them to make it out, their kids be great, I'm so happy. And that's when I knew then, even more than I already knew, that the Creator do love us. And there's nothing wrong with admitting if you fell off your path, because we all fall off our path because we humans. So they say. But really, we just energy that's being controlled by the Creator. And He wanted us all to know on earth that you need to know your own lineage for yourself. It's not about telling the whole world your lineage. It's about you knowing your lineage. And if it wasn't for my son and daughter seeing their legacy, which is their siblings, I would have never got it. And that's why I say, I don't know. It's a sad time we living in because it really is. But that's why you have to protect your family. You really do. Because some of us did go through pain, but that pain was really to show us that that was in your family. You are who you say you are. Believe in your own inner peace. And that's what I did. And when you believe in your own inner peace, that's when you know you're with the Creator. When you willing to admit what you went through in your life, like admit to it and don't feel ashamed, and you willing to tell everybody around you, that's different. And I was always different. So that's why I feel so released, y'all. It's just You know the sick part about this? The men that were older, they was the ones that did it to us. They used the internet for a profit. And we didn't get it. Because we was kids. And I told y'all kids have a dream. They locked us up in bondage and we didn't even know it. They used this same technology to lock us up in bondage as kids. That movie, y'all need to watch Sucker Punch. They locked us up in a mental institution. They experimented on us. I knew all my life that shit was not a movie. I knew it. I knew. I always just feel like I like this is not a movie. They really did this. They really did that, y'all. Australia, they did that to the Aborigine people. They took our dreams and used it against us. And that's why I'm so happy that Malcolm X and Martin Luther King Jr. Trump released the files. I can't believe that a dream is what took our ancestors. And that's why I kept trying to tell y'all on the internet, stop saying you FBA. Don't do that to your own ancestors. Stop disrespecting your own lineage and you don't even know, you know who you are. Did I know who I was? No. Until I found out I was a Washington. When I found out my own dad was a white, I'm like, huh? My dad is a, wait, what? What the fuck? I'm like, how the fuck they say that's my daddy? That's not my, what the fuck is, my daddy's a Washington? Like, what the fuck? I can't believe they did this to our ancestors. They use these damn phones. When they told you our ancestors did it, we did it. The fact that now I know I'm a Washington, that changed my whole identity on earth because of the creator. Did that. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all, y'all better do your own, you better do your own research on your own self. If you felt like your whole life somebody was attacking you, you might want to pull up, get your phone, find an app that help you figure out who you is. Put your name in there. Put the name that you know. Put your name in there. Say, let me put my name in there. Okay. And if you got no charges on your name, you know you with the creator. If you got charges on your name, you better be trying to figure out why you got charges. Because when I looked at myself, when I looked at my brother, my sister, my mama, my daddy, we was not criminals. But everybody that was been around me was criminals, and I didn't even know it. And that's why I keep trying to tell people. People can say they one person. They can say that whoever they want you to think that they are. And they might not even be them. They might be using their energy to make it seem like they them, but they not. It really, my heart hurt low key, not because the creator didn't show it to me, because he showed it to me. But I just never understood that what people would do. You That's why I'm glad all my life that I cried to the creator to let him know that one day when he came back home to collect our energy back, that I was gonna be back home. And I'm home. I'm definitely home. I just can't believe that people really thought that made sense, Ringo TV and your baby mama who prayed about another nigga. I can't believe y'all was doing this to us. But y'all fucked up. Cause I was a Washington. And that's where y'all fucked up at. Like, to see now that my family's okay, I feel so much better now. Like, y'all don't understand the levels of. I always wanted to go see my family, but I was scared because something kept holding me from them. And when I say my family, I mean my dad. I know my mom, my brothers, I know them. I'm talking about my dad. It was like forces was trying to keep me away from him the most, and I just kept like, why nobody don't want me to see my daddy? Like everybody named daddy. Like my mama never said nothing fucked up about my daddy. Never, never. I'm like, what is going on? Like I love my daddy. I don't even know that man, but I love him. And when I found out I was in Washington, when I found out my grandma and my granddaddy name, I'm like, what the? That's what I keep trying to tell people. Oh, I ain't nobody motherfucking victim. Cause the creator made me to never be a victim. He made me to be a leader that I always been and always forever be for him. And I'm so that's why I tell people all the time. That's why you have to love the creator. Cause if you don't love the creator, you will be forever lost. Like I would. It took me 31 years to complete it. I just can't believe that somebody kidnapped Washington. Y'all don't understand how that feels to know that your dad. I'm so thankful that my family's still here. I'm thankful my dad's still here. I'm just glad he ain't gone. I was gonna be hurt if my dad was gone, y'all. But the creator made sure he wasn't gone. Cause the creator made sure the creator wanted me to find my daddy, y'all. That's why I'm so honored that the creator heard my cries. Because y'all don't understand the level of having to be the best parent on earth for your kids because you don't want them to be damaged like me. I promised myself, I said, for my son and daughter, I'll sacrifice my whole essence for them. I'm going to take care of them. I'm going to love them. I'm going to be supportive. I ain't screaming, holler at them. I'm not disrespecting them. I'm going to take care of their energy because my energy did not get taken care of. So I promised myself, I said, man, I don't care. If I have to have the babyest voice on earth, I'll talk to them like, look, I love you. You love me? Okay, we love each other. We got this, right? Okay. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. Okay, good job. That's why I'm so blessed that I love my son and daughter, y'all. I knew I had my son and daughter for a purpose. And you know what that purpose was? To make sure that they was better than me. And I'm doing it every day. And I love it. I love it so much, man. That's why I keep trying to tell women, don't never blame any man or woman for your decisions to have a kid. If you lay down with that person and you have a kid with them, and then now all of a sudden you trying to blame them because you don't want to grow the fuck up, that's your fault. That's why I keep trying to tell you, you're never gonna get to project that on me in life. Because for the last 31 years of my life, I have a 10-year-old and a 12-year-old, and I've been the best parent that any parent could possibly be. And I got to see that with my own eyes. It wasn't no, it's illusion, no. It's the real thing. And I love every bit of it. Because I'm so, it's like the level of peace, especially that my son and daughter have. Like, oh, man, y'all better give your life to the Creator. He is not playing with none of us. Cause I keep trying to tell you, I've been doing my whole life. That's why I say, if the God think I'm doing something wrong, I ain't did. I ain't praying to nothing else. You know I ain't praying to nothing. Cause that's it. I don't know how y'all was praying to deities. Y'all should have never did that. Y'all should have never provoked spirits around you. Because if you provoke spirits, they will follow you. And these spirits been out here looking for the best prey on earth. And it happened to be my ass. And they should have never did that. Ringo TV, your non-following wife should have never did that. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. I don't know who told y'all to be gens, but y'all should have never did that. Cause brainwaves, I'm gonna say it again, brainwaves, when he pulled out that woman and she was talking, I'm like, y'all might be in trouble. Some people finna be on trouble on YouTube. Because that girl said everything that I went through at that job. And I'm like, no, ain't no way. You telling me that's you? I was just working. So you telling me y'all was playing with me at that job for no fucking reason. That's why everybody around me, certain entities, they was acting like that around me. I was like, oh, because I always stand in my car because I'm telling you, I don't trust people. Because I keep trying to tell people, when you don't know, like, when you really don't honestly know who your father is, like I keep trying to, I knew my mom, my father, I knew all them. That was not her, no, my own son and daughter legacy. No. But when you don't know who your father is, that you need to find out who your fathers are. Now I see why they won't try to be having all these baby daddies so you don't know who your father is. I get it now. That's why I said after I had my son and daughter, that's why I, said I gotta get a shot, I gotta get all that, because I'm not having nobody's baby. We gonna have to have the baby together. So we date, that's great, whatever. But if we have kids together, it's gonna be because we both want the kids together. No man gonna ever try to say I played him, I trapped him, oh you tricked me, you finessed me. You never gonna get to do me like that. Nope. If we gonna have a baby, we gonna go to the doctor together and remove the Mirena. You gonna be in that bitch with me together. Cause you ain't gonna never be like she tricked me. Nope, I ain't putting nobody under no distress. If you don't wanna have a kid with me, fine. I be trying to tell people that. That's why I had got a Mirena. People got mad at me for saying I got a Mirena. Don't get mad at me. I have a Mirena to protect myself from evil entities, because it's evil entities out here that's trying to make you have your day baby and then you don't even want to have it. I ain't doing it for nobody. If we're gonna have a kid, we're gonna have it together under God. Literally, under cameras, under everything. Cause y'all ain't gonna say I did something. Nope. I took care of my son and daughter. I look at them every day. Love their asses. They make me great again. So I said, because I still want to have like a couple more kids. I'm only 31, so I said, shit, I want to have a couple more kids in this bitch. But I'm like, in order for me to have, kids, I want to be with that man that love me just like I love him. Like, I don't think it makes sense. Especially, I already got one father of kids, so I'm not trying to be out here with 20 baby daddies. It's hard, low key, just thinking about I want to have one more father of a kid. Can I do it? If I can't, the creditors don't want me to, that's fine. I ain't going to argue with them. But what I know is that I'm not having nobody baby until we both commit to that together. And you ain't gonna be able to cast no spells on me to make it happen either. So, but the world we live in, you honestly gotta do your genealogy, man. You really do. And I'm so blessed, man. Cause some kept telling me, like, you need to look this up for yourself. Like, all the signs are there. Just look it up. You acting like you can't get on your phone and just pull up your own daddy name. Like, quit this shit already. That's why I was telling myself in my brain, because I couldn't, because y'all don't get it. I already did a background check on everybody. And I'm like, this is not adding up. I see everybody else. I get that. What's going on? I'm like, my daddy. I never looked at my daddy. I need to look at my daddy. Everybody's shitting on my daddy for no reason anyway, so I need to look my daddy up. When I looked my daddy's real name up, I was like, this is my dad name? Mm. That's all I keep trying to tell y'all. You better do it for yourself. It's not about, oh, do you believe in demonic activity? Now, okay. Ghostbusters. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. Well, you know, it's so funny how somebody was saying, go back to your farm, Blackie. The watermelon and chicken eating dog. How this did one escape the farm. Get back here. Do you have OnlyFans? So people gonna be upset. People gonna be mad. The life we be living. You gotta be honest. You gotta tell the truth. It hurts your feelings. It ain't got nothing to do with me. I ain't hurting nobody feelings. I was just being a real human being. Yeah, y'all said y'all human beings, ain't y'all? Y'all supposed to be human beings, don't y'all? Mm. Now this is wild. Mm-mm. The internet popping it. Mm-mm-mm. The internet streets is talking. Told y'all better tell the truth on your real ancestors because people really out here was doing this and that's sad. Man, I can't believe y'all was really doing it to people for no reason. And y'all didn't think people was really gonna understand that you can't money is not only the root to all evil, it is evil. That's why I never cared about money. And I still don't care now. That's the part that I don't know why people really try to, I guess, steal money from me, which I don't understand it. I don't care. Money is money. Who cares? What is wrong with y'all? Like, so y'all was really out here signing people names up for stuff that they never was gonna do. I do not drink alcohol, but y'all was really trying to use my name, like my real name, for alcohol. And I kept it. I showed up at a whole place, and I'm like, first of all, okay, we got to get this together. I did it the first time. I can't. I see it again. They said, yeah, you forgot this part. Forgot what part? You the alcohol. You know the alcohol. You got to take the alcohol test. Alcohol test. Wait, what alcohol test? I don't do. Oh, I'm good. You said something about alcohol. I said, wait a minute. Let's breathe. Let's reflect. Let's reflect real quick. I'm a high school dropout. I am not finna sign no documentation on no alcohol. I'm not doing it. Cause the only documentation I want to sign y'all is me goddamn on my own business. If I can't sign my name under my lip gloss business, I don't want it. Cause at least I know I made my own lip gloss. This ain't no fake shit. Y'all seen me talk about my lip gloss line a billion times. Y'all seen me say I got a fashion line that I had since elementary school that y'all still will be remember nameless. I told y'all all of it on the internet. I guess they said, bitch, oh, we got her. No, you don't. I am not signing nothing on earth that's documentation unless it's my name underneath a building that I pay rent in and do all that great shit. That's it. That's all I got. That's it. Outside of that, I don't sign. I don't like to be honest. Outside of jobs, because you know when you go to the jobs, you gotta sign them contracts. Whatever. You see my information, so I ain't no criminal. You background check me. No criminal, so I'm good to go. That's why I could go work right now. That's why I'll be trying to tell people I ain't. Job ain't nothing but a thing because it's the real reality that we live in. Having a job. So you can't escape that. I don't know what's wrong with people. You either gonna have a job in real life or you gonna have a job on the internet. Pick one. Struggle with one. I don't give a fuck. Cause I tell people, job is an option. I don't know what was wrong with people really thought they was gonna play with me. When I know for a fact I'm a great worker. I love working. It was fun too, by the way. Still love it. It's a job. I'm like, people try to make jobs worse than what it really was. When I worked at Gap, people try to make it like it's really a bad thing. I'm like, this is so easy. So easy in this bitch. Then next thing I know, I get fired. They knew I was gonna take over. I said, I'm gonna take over, take over. I really was gonna take over the job, low key, y'all. The job was fun. Like, just imagine working at Gap, the only distribution center in Tennessee. They got like 4 different departments. And they told you could get growth checks. I was like, what? Growth checks? So what I gotta do? I gotta learn these. Y'all don't understand. At packing, already getting a growth check. I was like, yes, I do my job, do my job. Then returns. I was this close with returns. I was like, oh, this close with returns, y'all. Returns was fun. Like, man, that's why I said I have to go back. Because it was a good job. Gap was definitely a good job, though, y'all. Y'all don't get that. Gap was one of my, man, I used to go in that bitch every day, like, I used to be in the bathroom, like, that was the man. I miss Gap low key, y'all. That's how you know I ain't lying about my job because I loved my job. I still do. It was amazing. Like outside of people getting on my goddamn nerves, the job itself was amazing. Like oh my gosh. Every day I went in there, it was like paradise, y'all. Because I literally the most fun part about working at Gap, outside of me being a packer and doing the production, they had orbs. I used to have fun with the orbs. I was like, orb. That shit was so fun. Then I got to go to returns so I could return people their money. That was even more fun. Man, that was so because Alicia Keys had her line failed. Kanye line failed. All this shit failed. But that's not the point. The point is oh, I was loving it. I was like Athleta for life. Athleta, if I was gonna break my money, like if whatever money, right? Athleta is for slim, thick women, y'all. If you a slim, thick woman, Athleta is the way to go. It's not even that expensive, by the way, either. Banana Republic, whatever. Somebody like Banana Republic, not me. Athleta, Oh man, I need to get me some athleta one day. I don't know. They gave me some good ideas too on designs that I already had my own designs. But man, athleta definitely for slim thick women, y'all. And then I went to the stocking. I went to stocking and the chick mad at me because her husband fell in love. Don't get mad at me, your husband was racist like you and then he fell in love. People got mad at me because they was racist and they husbands fell in love with me. Bitch, nobody who told me to go to stocking. I didn't even know her husband was in stocking. They was racist the whole I knew that I bet she got me fired too. I won't be shocked because I always felt like that low key. I'm like, one day she gonna get me fired. I always felt like that. Y'all would never understand it. I was like, she gonna get me fired one day. Cause I know that she was racist, y'all. Y'all think I'm playing when I say that woman was racist. I never did nothing to her. I was cool. You know what made her racist towards me? Because I ain't gonna cap y'all. I'm the type of person, if you show me something, I can do it. Like, you show it to me, I could do it. Okay, I could do it. So Banana Republic rolled in and they had like the high dollar ticket people. And so I was working there, doing my job. Banana Republic like switched up so they had like the rolling things. So I was like, oh, I'm like, I'm just looking at it because I'm like, this is us, so y'all can roll it. So I would go over there and watch the older people do it. They was doing it. I'm trying to do what they doing. So I would go over there, look at them doing it. I'm like, oh, that's how y'all do it. Damn, this is cool. Okay. Every time I went somewhere, they got mad at me, y'all. I thought it was me, but now I get at the job low key why these entities was lurking around me. Cause apparently I'm rich, y'all. Even though I ain't even launched my lip gloss line yet. Haven't even launched my fashion line yet. Somehow entities was lurking around me at the jobs trying to snatch it up from me, y'all. And they tried to make me sign an alcohol deal to give it up. Nope. Told y'all. I told you if I'm gonna sign a contract, it's gonna be my shit. I'm not signing no contracts with nobody on earth. Stop this already. Stop it. If I'm gonna sign a contract, it's gonna be my business. Not y'all trying to tell me a business that I'm gonna do. The creator told me not to drink alcohol. I don't drink alcohol. But some deities try to come at me, y'all. I'm like, something wrong with people on earth. I do not drink alcohol. So if you're a type of company that sell alcohol, please leave me alone. Don't bother me. I don't drink alcohol. I don't do that. I drunk alcohol maybe a couple of times in my life. That's it. So if you're trying to put me in a movie scene, right? Do better. Maybe you should try to do the weed next time. Hire me at a weed store next time and try it. It's gonna go worse actually because I'm gonna be high. So it's gonna go worse. I might see everybody. So I'm gonna say it again. Stop with the alcohol. I seen y'all sent me the evidence. Y'all was stupid. Some said to screenshot all that shit. Screenshot that shit. Cause I kept hearing y'all say I was there. Y'all sent me to a fucking job under a curse. And then y'all sent me the videos. I'm like, y'all fucking retarded. I'm talking to the dude on the phone the whole time, letting them know, like, don't do this. Hello. I know you say you're not who you say you is, but you want me to say who am I am. I'm not telling you who I am is. Who is you? I know who I am. Who are you? This nigga still trying to be on the phone line. I'm like, why is you lying to me on the phone? You just sent me the shit. The nigga, you just sent me the stuff on Snapchat. You sent it to me on Snapchat. Dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're sending it to me on Snapchat. You're trying to unalive me and you're sending it to me. Make this make sense, y'all. I told people I don't drink alcohol. Somehow everybody around you drink alcohol. You don't want me to see your family. You done took me to see my family twice. Think about this. This nigga took me to see my son and daughter's father. Nigga, I'm like, nigga, I don't even want to see him. I told you already what he did. What the fuck wrong with you and this bitch? But whatever. That's they daddy. Yep, that's they daddy. I ain't gonna even argue with you. You right, that's they daddy. They love their daddy anyway, so whatever. Let's go down there and see this nigga twice. So you can feel good about yourself. Let's do it. But somehow this nigga, no expectations. No expectations. I'm like, nigga, when I'm gonna see your family again? He said, what you mean? When, cause you know, you see my son and daughter father twice. My son and daughter father twice, right? Okay, so when you gonna let me go see your family? What you mean? You know what I told you? What you mean? What you told me? What you told me? I'm like, cause this is a new year. My mom, this is a new year. What you told me? Oh, it's arrangement. Huh? What arrangement? Who arrangement? Nigga was trying to set me up, y'all. These men been set up a lot of women. Y'all think I'm playing. The internet is dangerous in this bitch. I'm like, what is he talking about? Like, I just talked to you on the phone. You sure? You sure you talked to me? This nigga act like he got. I'm like, this nigga think something wrong with me. He knows something wrong with you. Is something wrong with you? Cause I don't even know you. But I seen your son. He was lurking around and shit. That shit. I was like, dude was like, I smell you. I'm like, you smell me? You smell me? I said, I know you like my energy. It's okay. You just didn't think of I could body a gay man. Yeah, you number one, I'm number two. How you feel now? And he was like, these bitches think they pussies is rocking the world. I'm like, is this nigga sneaking this at me in real life? Oh, okay. That's the type of scenario they put me with the demons, and I knew the demons already. I didn't know they features, duh, because they didn't look like they selves. So they thought. So they thought. And you know what I was thinking to myself when I seen this shit? I'm like, the gay dude the gay dude low key, everybody around was doing their job too, but he really fucked it up because I knew his energy well. I knew that energy well. That energy that he had, that would really shut it down because the other people, they was still faking. I knew they was faking, but it was like, nah, whatever. I know they faking, but whatever. Him, I was like, I knew. And then when that chick name was China, she said, I have no dreams. I was like, but you 21, you had no dreams? She said, no. I was like, excuse me, then, bitch, you don't got no dreams? Okay. I ain't got no dreams. I was paying attention to but the gay dude, you fucked it up for everybody too. You know that, right? You know, I really found you. It was easier to find you in real life. It was easier to find you in real life. Ringo TV baby mama, it was easier to find her because she thinks she's slick. I found you, girl. Stop it. I definitely know where your ass is. Your non-following ass on Facebook found you. You see, I put you in the. You see, non-follower found you. I know your location. I know both of y'all location. The other dude, the other non-following dude, yeah, you came. I got you. Got him. I just didn't post your face yet. Because I was like, non-follower. Two non-followers came at the same time. And then I had another non-follower. All y'all trying to come out, ain't it? It's okay. I know y'all had them contracts. I know. It's okay. It's okay. Did I sign them yet? Nope. I'm signing my own shit, bitch. If I sign a contract outside of a job, which I'm gonna be okay, because the job gonna know I ain't no convict, they ain't gonna lock me up. I'm good, right? So when I go back to another job, you could try it again if you want to. I would advise y'all not to though. If y'all try to put me in a new scenario and it don't make sense, you know I'm gonna leave the job again, right? Because I don't care about the job. I can get a job. It's not that. It's y'all think y'all gonna make me sign contracts for y'all. No. Told y'all, not gonna work. Y'all really tried to get me to sign a contract for alcohol. They really had to. Both of the white dudes like, yeah, you gotta do this with the yeah, you forgot this. I'm like, forgot what? It was the best, that was the best movie in my life, y'all. Y'all think I'm Kevin. Nigga, they was in that bitch running around trying to figure it out, man. She figured it out. Yes, bitch, I figured it out. Y'all dumb. Y'all all telling on y'all. Y'all all keep hovering me. Y'all all hovering me at the same time. Why are y'all hovering? Then what really fucked it up? Nigga came out of nowhere. This nigga had a bank. This nigga had a bank. He was like, I'm like, who the fuck? I walked down there to the nigga. I was like, hey. He looked me in the eyes. He said, hey. I was like, okay. Walk back down there where they was at. I just rocked the scenario. I'm like, something ain't right with y'all. Y'all the only ones that's here today. Nobody else is in this bitch but y'all. And y'all was the main ones I didn't like. Y'all, I didn't actually like y'all. I didn't. That's the part that y'all didn't even get. Y'all pulled back up on the day of training. I'm finna get retrained again, right? Training day. I got retrained, y'all. They thought I was stupid. 2 days went by. I didn't get no money. Then they say, hey, yeah, you know you training and you gonna get this amount of money. They didn't do none of that, y'all. They thought they was that good. I'm like, y'all stupid. Do y'all not understand I didn't apply to jobs before? I know how everything works. Them motherfuckers put me in a fake ass scenario to try to make me sign a fucking record deal with alcohol. I'm like, y'all crazy in this bitch. I said, one, I knew the white bitch, knew she was there pretending like she was a good mama when she wasn't. She popped her ass back up. I'm like, got you. The gay dude popped back up, got you. Nigga knew it was you. You already knew it was him. I could tell from day one I walked in there. I'm like, yep, this is not the job for me. That gay dude right there, I know him. That energy is screaming, he don't like me. He gonna get an attitude with me every 2 seconds. Every time I say something, he gonna try to overpower me in every situation, and he did. Every situation. Y'all think I'm playing? That gay dude was not playing with my punk ass. That nigga was in there like, every time he turned around, he was like, I'm like, damn, dude, calm down. I know who you is, but it's okay. Like, don't get mad at me because you came up against me. I never told you. Who sent you? I didn't seek you. I ain't Britney Spears. I didn't seek you. You sought me. So your ass up in here too, okay? They was smart this time. They like, don't let the other girl be there. She seen her. Fuckers, who told y'all that you know the one she took the kid? Who told y'all to let that bitch be around her? That's what y'all really fucked up. When I seen the chick, I know for a fact she had that kid. Y'all dumb. You don't know what you talking about. Okay, fine. Believe what you want to. She was at the job. I was like, y'all fucked up. She wouldn't say nothing to the chick. Would not say nothing to me. I'm like, why you not saying nothing to me? If you're doing something wrong, just say that. I didn't do nothing to you. I don't even know you. Oh my bad. I do know y'all seen you. So what are you doing? Why you not saying nothing to me? I know you in real life. We like I seen like hello. I wanted to hit upside the head like and not like no. I'm trying to knock on the brain or something. I not like knock her upside the head, but I wanted to knock on the noggin like. And my boyfriend kept saying shit like this. She mad at you because the white man want to fuck you. I'm like, what? Wait, let me get this right. First of all, stop saying this shit. The bitch is not mad at me because that white dude. I don't, first of all, I told you I don't even like white men. Stop this bullshit already. First of all, she mad at me because she know what I know. She know what I know. That's why that bitch won't say nothing to me. So that's why I keep trying to tell y'all, why did y'all let our ancestors keep getting played like this for no reason? Not mine. Not mine. I told y'all, I already raised my son and daughter up to be Native American. That's why they good. They ain't have see, they don't have to worry about their legacies. They good. I had to worry about mine. So me raising my son and daughter up influenced me in real life to do a background check on my whole identity again. Because once I did it again, you know, when sometimes you thought you did a background check, you're like, nah, I didn't. I did. I don't think I did a good one. So I did. I paid for a whole new one because that's what you're supposed to do on the internet. So you have your documentation there. Because I'm actually looking at the female that she thinks she getting away, but I got her ass. Because y'all gonna stop this. Leave me alone. I ain't did none of y'all. We gonna find out. She said she gonna fuck the internet up. I can't wait. We cannot wait. Ooh, boo boo, we can't wait for you. Girl, you was impersonating my whole life. You should have never did that, bitch. I was wondering why you popped up in my feed for no fucking reason. Why I always felt like I related to you. I get it now. Thank you, boo. You fucked up. You fucked up big time. I know for sure you helped get me goddamn fired because you told on everybody. I told you I got all my receipts. I said nah, not nobody gonna be putting voodoo on me, and I know I don't even do that. I'm a real trained individual. Mama and brother and sister, we all love each other. Family, just didn't know my daddy. That's why I be trying to tell y'all, y'all better know who y'all kids' fathers is. You better know who your daddy is. You better figure it out for yourself. Fuck all this. You think my parents is good, bad. We don't give a fuck if the parents is good, bad, good, bad. You better figure it out. Matter of fact, you better figure out if your parents was good or bad. Because if you find out your parents is bad, then it might help you so that you could go on and get them out the way so they don't be fucking up your energy. Because when I say get them out the way, call the police. That's what I mean. I ain't saying delete nobody. I ain't unaliving nobody. That's not my job. So that's how I be trying to tell people. If you just try to send curses on me trying to say I'm unaliving people, you're fucked up. I ain't never because I'll call the police on your punk ass. I'll call the goddamn police. I am not fighting. I'm not shooting. I ain't doing none of that. What the fuck I look like? I'm calling the police. What is wrong with y'all? That's what we have police for. So when people out here doing bad shit, you call the police. Not just I'll call the police when I feel like it. No, it don't work out like that. But apparently y'all thought y'all could be running around. Y'all in trouble. A lot of masks fell off on YouTube because when I had to literally go to a job, walk up in a bitch, and be like, why the fuck am I really here for? Because they talking about alcohol every day. I don't even drink alcohol. I can't take it. How am I work at a job I don't even like alcohol? I ain't gonna remember I ain't gonna be remember if it's beer. I ain't gonna remember is this gin. I don't know none of this shit. I ain't even finna try. That's me, y'all. I ain't gonna cap. When it come to alcohol, I ain't got a fear of alcohol. That's not it. I just know I don't like it, and it's like I'm not gonna work around it. I can't do it. And my mom kept saying, "Serious, you know you're not gonna be able to do it. You already know all the tables. You know how to serve the food. You know how to do all that. This is not for you." Cause that's why I keep trying to tell people I was a server before, so it wasn't that I didn't know how to serve food. I didn't know it was something about alcohol that kept just making me feel like I can't work here. I just apply to a new job, and that's what I'm gonna do. Cause there's nothing wrong with that. That's why I tell people if your energy saying don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Stop being like, oh, somebody trying to attack me. No, it's called somebody might be trying to attack your punk ass, or it might be your inner ability to understand that it ain't for you and it might have been for somebody else, and now they finna get it back. That's what I did. Y'all think I'm playing. I literally, when I say I went my ass to work today, still didn't get not a penny, not a goddamn cent. I need to go sue these motherfuckers. Y'all gonna make me start suing bitches now. Because I clocked in. Y'all said y'all clocked me in that bitch, but I still got all my documentations. You made me, y'all made a fake ass story, made me go up there for like 2 days. 2 days. And I'm like, they like, you just gotta sign this alcohol thing. I was like, I did that already. What the fuck is y'all talking about? I did that. Like, what it still they like you just getting trained. I'm like, I know how to train. I've been a server, okay? But if you wanna train me, good. They kept following my lead too much, y'all. People don't get it. Those energies was not real, meaning they was trying to sacrifice my ass for no reason, which was wild. Y'all think I'm playing. The white woman, she was lurking in that bitch so heavy, going back to camera. It's like I'm like they with the camera. She keep running to the camera back right there. They both back there with the cameras. People running in here. I don't. This is weird. They telling me to do one thing. They can't even remember the next thing. I get on the floor, act like I'm like, but I'm actually doing my job. I'm on with my phone. I'm looking at the tables. Matter of fact, let's put the tables out there. So let's look at the tables. But there's breaking news. What is this one? What is it at? God dang it. I'll go back and look for it. Oh, that's it. Where you get to look at yourself. It's a beautiful feeling. Oh gosh, these people really tried it, but my bad. I was just looking at pictures of myself and the kids. It's always do me like that. But yeah, it's crazy when you have these documentations of, like I said, I just went there, thought I was like serving, like I got this. Just tell me the numbers, okay? You training me, thank you. Getting the numbers down, and then after that, I sat down because I'm talking to them, so I'm sitting down. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna figure this out. Like, dude was like, the first time dude said, hey, yeah, just so you know, we got some paperwork we need you to sign. I was like, okay, okay, what the fuck you talking about? But okay. Next thing I know, like I said, it was just too many people that came around me. There was just too many of them. I was just like, nah, something ain't right. I don't even know y'all. But the way y'all acted towards me, it's like I did something to them. They all kept being so nervous. Like, everybody was nervous. And that made me feel nervous. Because, like, I ain't going to cap y'all. At first, when I went there, the 2 times that I did go there to, when I applied and everything like that, and I did it, I could still feel the negative energy. But I was like, well, what is okay? Because there was more people around. The energy still, I still seen certain people pop up, but I'm like, whatever. But when I had to go there like by myself in the morning, it was the energy was like everybody didn't like me, y'all. And I know for a fact I ain't did none of them. I don't even know them. So that's why I was trying to figure this out. That's what I'm trying to tell people low key. I didn't know them like know them in real life. Like, oh, I know you in real life. No, it was the energy that was saying something totally the gay dude gave me the most shade out of everybody. That nigga was on my neck. I was like, I ain't even did nothing. It's like every time he walked around that bitch, all the women just followed him. I'm like, something's not right. So I just kept sitting down watching stuff because I'm like, something's just not right. Why is all them following him for? Like, it's nothing wrong with them following him. It's nothing wrong with that. But what are you doing? Like, this is weird. You already been sneak dissing me this whole time. Like, you keep saying weird stuff to me for no reason, which I don't know why you did that for because I ain't even did nothing to you. I don't even know you, but so that's why I'm like, I don't know. That right there that was the second biggest red flag. But that one was the top tier one because like I said, it was just like, dang, I don't even know you, dude. Why you keep trying to talk shit to me? It's like that's I'm telling y'all, it's like he kept. It's like I didn't know, and when you know when somebody talking about you. Like I know some people have that type of intuition where you just started somewhere. You don't know nobody there. You don't know nobody, but they energy be acting like they energy know you, and you like. Because I'm telling y'all, when that dude straight up said to me, motherfucker, I know your perfume smells. I know it. I'm like, and I didn't even wear perfume. Well, I did that time. Yeah, I did. No, yeah, I did. Because actually, I did. And it wasn't for that reason, but I was just wearing it because, I just didn't want my shirt to be funky. So I was like, okay, I'm good. I'm good. But that whole scenario, he gave it away more than anything. But then the other girl on YouTube that was at my job at Amazon, she gave it away even more. But I'm like, damn, y'all made me get fired from jobs. That's crazy. Why would you do that? I ain't even did nothing to nobody. I'm a good person. Still gonna continue on being a good person. Don't wish none bad on nobody because it is what it is. I know that's not me. So, but it's just, that was crazy to be at a whole job for like 2 days because I told you I got all my documentations for this reason. And they act like they wasn't gonna pay. Even after I said, hey, what about the training? Like, am I gonna get paid for this? Because I mean, I was here. I mean, I know I got trained today, and if I don't, that's fine. It's not a big deal or whatever. But it's like they didn't say shit. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I told them I'm finna leave. I was like, I'm finna leave. Hello? They like, oh, you finna leave? Where you going? I'm gonna go get another job. What you mean? I just told y'all I want something to do with alcohol. Then y'all hear me just say that to the dude? Y'all was right. Okay, y'all went right there. Okay, whatever. And then the mama, the like the ringleader mama, cause she had that mama energy. So I was like, yeah, I'm finna leave. Bye. She's like, bye. I'm like, but that girl that was circling him, the gay dude all the time, girl, bye. Girl, bye. I was looking at her like, I ain't telling you what the fuck I'm gonna do in my life. Who are you anyway? Why y'all keep questioning me? If I just told this dude, because I told him straight up, I'm like, is nothing wrong with this job. The job is great. That's why I even told him, I'm saying, the food great, the people great, sports is great. Um, but this whole, you see that? I said, I was a college dropout. That's what I told that man. I said, I'm a college dropout. I am not finna sign no contract with alcohol. You see that part right there? You see what they say? He said, yeah, what he say? And what really got me, y'all, this nigga tried to give me the answers to the test. I'm like, what the fuck? He said, here's the answers to the test so you can so you can have it. And I'm like, what? I don't need no paperwork for test. What the fuck? I said, I already did it though. Are you not listening? First I said, first of all, I don't cheat. So you can keep the information. I don't want, I'll figure it out myself. When he did that, it was over, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, cause I don't like. I ain't saying I ain't never cheated before. And when I say cheat, I don't mean like on a human being. I mean just in the sense of like we gonna be cheating on this test that you giving me, and you gonna give me the answers to the test. I'm like 31 years old. I'll figure it out. Like for real, for real. I ain't saying I'm great, but I'll figure it out. That right there was a red flag, and it's like the way they kept being silent, but it's like like sometimes another one would talk, then the other ones would be quiet, then the other one talking. I'm like, why is y'all just not? Why are y'all selectively talking through each other though? It's like y'all think I'm capping. They was selectively talking through each other, and I'm like, and I kept, and you know how I figured it out. I kept doing shit that was didn't make sense on purpose to trap them to keep doing what they was doing. Cause they kept playing out the scenarios. One minute the chick said she was a trainer. Then she wasn't a trainer. Then the next minute she like, did she forget the order? I'm looking at her like, you my girl, you said you was my trainer. I'm listening to you. What is wrong with them? I was sweeping up the trash because it was nasty. Nobody said, hey, you know that trash here, you gotta get that. So the broom back there. I had to ask them what a broom was at. I'm like, something's not right. I'm sweeping up, taking my time, moving shit on purpose, just sweeping the shit up, looking at them, like looking at them, but not really looking. But I'm like, what the fuck is really going on in this bitch? Cause this is weird. Ain't nobody around. Everybody around me, I don't even really like them. I don't even know why I don't, cause I just met them like 2 days low key. I don't even know why I don't like them, but I don't. Something ain't right. So this bitch is over there looking at me. I'm like, why is she looking at me? Get your ass over there and serve the people. I'm training. I'm sweeping. Get the people. Then I look at her. Go get the people. What are you waiting for? I'm getting trained by you. Y'all just told me to fall back. You're training me. I'm okay. Since y'all act like I don't know what I'm doing, train me then. They was all watching my ass like crazy. I'm like, something wrong with these people and this bitch. Then we went outside. Then we went outside. And that's when it really went left. For all of them, it went left because they came outside with me. And I'm looking at them like, she said, you know, sometimes we forget track time being outside and we be lying to customers and stuff like that. And yeah, I said, we don't lie to the customers. Nope, tell them the truth. Go do your job. Go do your job. Like, why are we lying? Bitch, I'm finna lie to the customers. You right. We gonna lie to the customers. We was outside. What you mean? We was just out here. I know we was out there. I ain't lose track of time, bitch. We was outside. Y'all know where the cameras is at? We was out there. That was us. The fuck is y'all doing? Like, something wrong with these people. I was like, something wrong with them. And then when that chick came from out the kitchen, it was really over with. Because I'm like, why she just come out here for? Like, what are y'all doing? Why are y'all both right here with me together? Something ain't right. What y'all doing? Because I'm like, something ain't right. What y'all doing? Then we go back in there. I'm like, yeah, can y'all please take your ass over there and, you know, do y'all job? Because I'm getting trained. I'm looking at y'all. The chick did not know. She said, I don't even know why I'm training you for. I'm not a real trainer. I'm like, what? Kate, You're not a real trainer. Kate. Katie. I said, girl, you doing a good job in this bitch. So she's not even a real trainer. They got a bitch that's trying to train me that can't even train me. I knew something was wrong when a bitch didn't even know how to get to the proper forms. When you work at a job, think about this. I worked at a job, y'all. The chick Paige did not need Paige. You didn't even know how to log into the thing. I literally had to wait a whole new day for the niggas to get in there. I said, I'm so glad y'all men here. Y'all gotta do a woman's job. And I knew then y'all in trouble. Cause that Paige chick did not like me. Paige, I know you didn't like me. It's okay. I know you didn't like me, Paige. I ain't did nothing to you. I know you didn't like me. I ain't do nothing to you. Paige was up in that bitch like, I'm like, I could tell by her energy she didn't like me. So, Paige, that was crazy. I ain't saying you gotta be black or white. I ain't talking to black people. I ain't talking to white people. I was just saying this, Paige. I definitely know you was not black. I grew up with you. You was a white woman. So that was different. I was like, Paige was a white woman, y'all. I grew up with Paige in real life. So when I seen her in blackface, that was the craziest part about the whole ordeal. Because Paige was not a black woman. She was really a white woman. Like I seen her, I grew up with her and everything. So when that Paige came and her name was Paige, I was like, what is really going on? Cause that woman did not like me. I don't even know what I did, y'all. Her energy was screaming. She did not like me. I didn't even know that woman. But like I keep trying to tell you, that was my first time. I kept seeing energy, not the race or creed or ethnic background. I just kept seeing energy that kept moving around me that didn't like me, and I didn't even know them. That's all I kept feeling. That's why I keep trying to tell people. When I tell y'all I cried my whole life, I meant that shit. I wasn't playing. I'll cry right now if I need to because I can't help it. Like if I feel like energy is around me and it's dangerous, I'm gonna feel like something's going on. I need to figure it out. So when that much energy that was around me was like so like I'm like, what the fuck? Is y'all good people, bad people? What's going on? Cause I ain't did nothing, none of y'all. I don't know why y'all giving me smoke. I don't know y'all. And like that page, it made her even more madder when I put the information in there, cause she act like she didn't know what she was doing. I'm like, damn, you don't know what you doing? Everybody keep getting mad at me, but y'all act like y'all don't know what y'all doing. And I would tell the truth and be like, you're doing something wrong. I was just looking them in the eyes and lie and be like, you're doing a good job. And in my mind, I'm like, what the fuck is you doing? Like, I was a waitress before. Like, I know how to do this, but damn, why are y'all like acting like this? Like, she kept getting so mad. She got so mad and left. Like, left my ass. I'm like, what the hell did I do? I just got at this job. What is wrong with y'all? I just got here, Paige. I don't even know you, Paige. Why are you mad at me, Paige? What did I do? I was looking at Paige like, what did I do? I don't even know you. That's why I kept telling my boyfriend. So I'm like, babe, I don't even know what I did to her. I was like, I don't even know what I did. I just got at this damn job. Paige just being mean. She kept. When I tell you that whole day went by, they made me stay there from motherfucking 4 o'clock to literally 1 o'clock, and it was 12 when I left with some food. Thank y'all for the food. I was like, okay, they training me. Okay, that's fine. The next day, Paige and whoever this other chick, they both was there. Paige just did not like me. That woman name was Paige. I seen her banner. Said Paige. I remember it. Because her energy was like, I don't like you. I don't like you. And I'm like, I don't even know this woman. But her energy kept screaming, fuck you, fuck you. And I'm like, I don't even know this woman. Why Paige was giving me the most smoke. The bitch didn't even know how to put the information. I figured it out. I told her, I was like, this is what you do. And she didn't be like, thank you, you good. This bitch threatened me. Paige threatened me, y'all. She said, you know the password? I was like, my face, cause I ain't gonna lie, I was wearing the nicest mask. I was like, Did she really just check me? She didn't know what she was doing. I ain't even did that. She didn't even know how to do it, y'all. That shit fucked me up. When that woman said, "Do you know the password?" I was like, wow. So we're not gonna say thank you for helping me. If I help y'all, I say thank you. It's not a big deal. Even if I feel like I ain't need no help, I still would say thank you. I don't care. It's all a word. Thank you is okay. Even if sometimes you don't be wanting to say thank you, it's okay. I say thank you. Shit, fuck it. If you think I'm finna go to war with you, nope. Thank you. If you think I suck, thank you. Cause they kept throwing like subliminals, like you ain't. It was like, man, it's like they kept trying to put me in like traps to make me snap, and I'm like, no, she needed to get trained. Like the mama kept saying, she needed to get trained. Rachel was like, she needed to get trained. I told you not to do. I told you just let her help you. I'm like, yeah, I agree. I'm with you, Rachel. I kept hugging Rachel ass. She was mad in the motherfucker. Rachel was mad. She's like, this bitch keep hugging me and this bitch hugging me. Yes, I'm hugging you. Cause something wrong with you. I know I need to get trained. Duh, that's why I'm here. Right? Y'all keep trying to say she need to get trained. Yeah, I know. I know. Duh. I was a waitress. I need to get trained. Duh. The more she kept acting like that, going back to the cameras, the more I hugged her ass. I was like, let's hug. Bitch, let's hug this bitch. Yes. I hugged her, rubbed her after she hated that shit, y'all. That shit used to make that. Rachel was mad in that bitch. When I went to that job, Rachel was mad as fuck to see me. Rachel, I get it, bitch. Do you like my hugs? Do you like my hugs? Okay, good. You like my hugs, don't you? Because y'all need to stop this. Leave people energy alone. Worry about your own energy. Rachel and Paige. I know y'all pretended to be colors that y'all wasn't. Cycle the rainbow, kiss the rainbow that I didn't kiss your rainbow. Apparently, you mean rainbow, apparently. Yeah, that's your problem, not mine. And if you think you gatekeeping something, you're not. Because I know where all y'all at now, for real. Y'all should have never ran a science project on me. Who told y'all to run a science project on me for no reason? I'm like, Paige was mad at me because she didn't know how to get her information together. I know she wasn't a black woman. She really was a white woman. So Paige couldn't get her life together. She got mad at me. Bitch, you played yourself. Then Rachel popped up. Yeah, I know who you are, Rachel. Got you. Your daughter told all your business. Yep. She snitched on you on YouTube. I got her ass. I just looked at it in my feed again. Got her ass. Gotcha. But I can't believe you was Rachel, though. I didn't know you was Rachel. You was a white woman when I seen you. But at the job, you was a black woman, though. But when you was at the job, though, you was a black woman. When I was at fucking Amazon, bitch, you was a black woman. You tried to kiss a rainbow to try to cipher my energy. Y'all crazy. Something wrong. I told y'all not to mess with me if you doing black and white duality shit. Eyes with the creator. I ain't playing no games. I don't do voodoo. I don't cast spells. I raise my kids properly. But you try to put your image on my image. Bitch, please. You thought you was gonna do it. Your daughter, you should have told your daughter not to get on the internet. And we Facebook friends too. Ooh, y'all fucked up. Big time. Because when she said your name, she said your name on YouTube. I'm like, bitch, I got y'all. Y'all bitches got me fired from my job. Two different. So you telling me you sent your old ass husband on me. You sent your old ass on a Gap. You had your husband line my ass up at Gap. Wow. How you feel, boo? How you feel for playing with me for no reason, even though I got my ass out there to work, to take care of my kids. Somehow you put your old ass husband at my job. And then y'all got mad. Got mad because I left the job. I don't give a fuck. I'll leave the job and get a new one. I don't give a fuck. Y'all know how I operate. That's what y'all was doing. And then you fucked up when you brought your daughter to Amazon. When you wrong your son, daughter, whoever, I don't give a fuck. I ain't got nothing to do with it. That's on y'all problem. Y'all fucked up. I got all y'all now. Because I'm starting to piece everything together. I'm piecing all y'all energies together now. Cause your daughter fucked it up for you. You sent an old ass man on me for no reason. When I told you that I already went through that and you said, oh bitch, we gonna put her in a new mental asylum. No hoe. Told you I raised my son and daughter. Y'all not gonna get me messed up with none of y'all voodoo shit. I didn't beat my kids. I didn't whoop my kids. I loved my kids. I taught my kids right from wrong. I didn't do none of that, bitch. You thought you was gonna re-trap me in a whole new system that I already was trapped in. Even I told all y'all the truth in the real world. So y'all got jealous and mad at me because I told y'all what I went through in my real life. That a nigga really did me like that. But it didn't matter because I took care of my kids. That's what's on y'all. It wasn't a me problem. It was a y'all problem. I still cannot believe people really was out here using that slave mentality to keep us slaved up. Y'all should have never did that. I told y'all some of us is not slaves no more. Some of us is not going for it. So if you thought that I was not gonna be willing to just pull my own information up and be like, do better, Sharice. Yes, that's me. Sharice, yeah. Yeah. That part. The name that y'all was trying to kidnap. Sharice Mason, that name. But I went and did my real research and found my dad's real biological name. So if you think I'm not going to make sure I get that part of my lineage on me, you fucked up. I already told y'all. I know who my son and daughter father is. So if I know who their father is, because I had them with him, know who they seen all the people that was around me, you didn't think I was gonna be like, shit, maybe it's time for me to look at my dad now for real and really see what's going on. Because people lying to me. So I gotta figure it out for myself. Because ain't nobody gonna tell me the truth in this bitch but the creator. So I can't tell nobody. Because when you trying to tell people, they trying to snake you, they lying to you, all that shit. So I said, my inner self said, I ain't telling nobody the truth. I'm gonna make sure I do all my documentations. I'm gonna make sure I plug everything in. I'm gonna make sure I do my own due diligence. I'm gonna snap pictures. I'm gonna do everything for myself because people keep trying to tell me I ain't shit. I don't know how to read, write, all kind of weird shit. So I said, nah, I ain't got time for this no more. Because your man, your husband that you sunk on me, right? He kept saying stupid shit like I need to write some shit down. I'm like, maybe he need to write some shit down. Who do you think I'm playing with? You won't tell me what to do when you keep telling me ain't no expectations. You can't think I'm gonna be in a relationship with you for the rest of my life and you no expectations, no expectations. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. You're either with me or you either not with me. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. I told him already we about to be together for 4 years. You think we finna keep playing these games? No. Leave me alone. If you got somebody else that you in a relationship with, say that. I told him. He kept getting mad at me because I asked the real questions this year. I told him, I said, so you still ain't gonna never let me see your family. You know our arrangements. Okay. Strike one. Strike two. What you do on vacation? I was with my brothers. Strike three. Cause in my mind, strike two was the creator told me, don't play no games. And when she said, I told her, I said, my man card looked better than yours. That made that bitch want to whoop me at the job. It all makes sense now. Because they did have the same car. That's crazy. Damn. That part right there, that's what... People better stop doing that shit to people. Some of us actually really have lived good lives, so the creator actually do love us for being with him. Because I keep trying to tell people, like, I went through some devastating stuff before I had my kids. And it didn't matter to me because I had my kids. So I was like, as long as I got my kids and I take care of them, teach them right, be faithful to them and me and the creator, I'll be good. That's what I did. So it's just crazy to me how for 5 years, dark energy was lurking on me because of who I am. Like, damn, I would never thought something like that, y'all. So that's why I keep trying to tell people we living in a dangerous time and uh mm 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 mm. the crazy part about this whole thing, that's why I keep trying to tell people, don't let these people seek that energy on you no more. Don't never let them do that to you. If you feel like, so I'm so serious, people. If you go in a room and you really do be feeling like everybody in that room is making you feel like something wrong with on you in the inside, you really do need to reflect on yourself and say, damn, why is everybody in this room is making me feel like something wrong with me, especially when I know ain't nothing wrong with me. That means you need to leave the job. You need to go in a space by yourself and really reflect on yourself. Pull up all your life stories and look at it and be like, okay, this is my life story. I know I'm good. I ain't no criminal. I know where I've been in my life. I know what I went through. So I'm okay. So I don't need to work there. And anytime I just tell people I'm that type of person, and there's nothing against human beings, whatever. Is if I go around you and all I feel is negative energy, I'm not gonna be around you no more. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna do all that fake shit that y'all be wanting us to do. I'm gonna do all of that, and then I'm not gonna be around you because I really like positive energy. Like I like being around people that's happy all day, cheerful all day. I like stuff just like that. That's what I really like. That's just who I am, like by nature. And if I feel your energy is crazy, I'm going to move away from that energy and let you have it. Like if you come around me and say something, I'm gonna be respectful. I'm gonna be kind, all that great shit. I'm gonna do all that. I don't mind. I'm not the type of person that's gonna like just because I don't like you because of your energy you giving me. I still will respect you and everything, but you still don't know that I don't like you through my energy too, because you giving me the energy. If you give me the energy you don't like me, I'm gonna give you the energy. It's okay. You don't have to like me. I won't be around you. Don't worry. And that's why I know this chick from Amazon. I got your ass, bitch. Got you. Y'all thought this was a game lurking on people's energies. Stop lurking on real people's energy. Because a lot of y'all, I'm finna be saving a lot of people, including myself. That was crazy, man. That scenario that I went through, that's what I'm saying. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all. Y'all say God ain't real, but y'all lied. When people's on YouTube trying to say God ain't real, y'all lied on that man. Y'all lied on the creator. For anybody now to ever try to look me in the eye and say God ain't real, ooh, I'm going to be like, you lying. You lying. You must be with them entities then. Because God is, oh God. When I already knew he was real, I didn't even need a sign, even though I always look at signs and symbols. But when you put me in a movie, when the creator said she talking about signs and symbols, let's put her in the movie. Let's see if she go actually say she love God after this. Yeah, still do. Because I told you, God, I ain't signing no contracts with alcohol, and I meant that. You know I meant that. Shit, you told me, look, you is a creator of wealth for yourself. You better not sign no alcohol deals. I already knew that. I don't like alcohol. Why would think about this, y'all? If you go somewhere, I don't care what nobody say. If you feel like all the energy around you is trying to corrupt you to do what I don't know, but you go a place and you know for a fact you don't drink alcohol, you don't like alcohol, you do love family, you love kids, you love humans, you love all that. But that scenario don't match up to who you are, you better run like you stole something. Because that's what I did. That's exactly, I ran like because I ain't steal shit, but I ran like I did steal something because I was like, they trying to steal something from me. I told them straight up. I made sure I was so honest too. I was like, listen, straight up. You see what they say? But he's like, what they say? Alcohol, class. He said, yeah, I see that. Yeah, I can't do it. You can't do it. No, I can't. Because, look, I'm going to tell you straight up. This job is amazing. The people's amazing. The restaurant is amazing. Family oriented. Everything is great. I'm telling you. But you just told me that I got to re-sign alcohol and I can't do it. I thought I already did it already. So with that being said, I can't do it. Nah, I'm good. I thought y'all already did say that already though. Didn't y'all say that? Okay, nah, I can't do it no more. Nigga came in with a say. Dude came loon. That fucked it up too. Dude came in there. He had a motherfucking bank outfit on. I said, what the fuck is this? What? He got a bank outfit on. I said, I didn't know today was the day y'all finna empty out the bank. What the fuck is y'all doing in this bitch? Like, then they slipped up. They always slipping up telling me shit. They fucked around and said, yeah, Tuesday they had a person in here that was monitoring everything. I was like, that's why that dude kept walking back and forth like I knew him. Y'all motherfuckers didn't should have did it. Y'all all came out at the same time. Why y'all do that? Y'all should have never did. I didn't did none of y'all. I don't even know y'all. Y'all know y'all master didn't fell out. All y'all came out too. Like I got to really see y'all. And I was like, damn, why they doing this? I told y'all if I ever wake up in the reality, I'm gonna be like, y'all in trouble. And y'all know who I'm talking about. Three of them. What happened to them, y'all? This is Rango TV. I'm gonna say it again. What's going on? Seeing your baby mama, she was a non-following person. I ain't saying you did it, Rango TV. I ain't saying you did it, right? I ain't say you did it. I said I seen your baby mama. I ain't say. Let me clarify. I ain't say you did it, Rango TV. I said I seen the baby mama. Her non-following ass followed me. So I'm gonna say it again. I ain't say you did something. I'm saying the non-followable followed me. So it's I'm gonna say because I ain't gonna blame you, I mean. I ain't gonna say y'all did it to me, right? I ain't gonna say y'all men's did it to me. No, I ain't gonna say that. Mm-mm. I ain't gonna say y'all men's did it to me. But I'm gonna say this: somebody that was a female that was really, had the same name as you do, all that shit. You know I got the proof too. Is that why y'all hiding? No hide no more. Y'all did it. I don't know who told y'all to do it, but y'all shouldn't have did that to people. Y'all shouldn't have been out here saying to yourselves, y'all gonna feast off somebody's energy for no reason. I just been in here living a productive life, taking care of my kids. I was not expecting nothing from no man unless the man wanted to be with me. That's why I kept telling the men that decided to be in my life. The three that decided to be in my life told y'all just leave it be. Like, go do y'all. Y'all didn't want to do that, did y'all? Nope. Y'all thought that made sense though. It really did. So you thought I'm gonna be a gap at the gate waiting for this energy to pop up. I did. And y'all thought y'all was gonna use me. After 4 years, I guess he said I got her ass. No, you didn't. You had your own family. You should have been honest. I kept trying to tell y'all, be honest about your family. Because I can see your family. I can see your children. Your kids know me. I know them. That nigga like, no you don't. Why you say my kid name? Because you didn't want to tell me. What you mean? I know your kid. I see him. Why you think your kid keep peeking at me and shit? Because they know I know what you know. Stop this already. Just be honest and say that you think you're going to cast a spell on me and you can't. Like for 4 years, this nigga really played warfare with me for no reason. And I kept telling him, I'm not going to keep waking up every year telling some no expectations. That's weird. Why you think I got a marina in me? I want a commitment, children, legacy. Do you want that? Every year he kept saying the same things. I said, this year I said, I'm good. Shit. And that's on you. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Because if you don't want to have a family with me, then you going to find out I'm going to be by myself. He like, you just said you want to be single. No, I mean that shit. Because there's nothing wrong with that. I single. Gotta be single for the creator. Y'all was out here soul swiping people for no reason. Stop doing it. Because I wasn't trying to be attached to nobody but my son and daughter that I love and respect. You know, it's not that it's nothing wrong with being a man with a man. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you don't have the same goals as I do, what's the point of being in a relationship if we don't have the same goals and aspirations? Some people don't want to have kids, but some of us actually do for the right reason. Some of us actually do want to have kids with somebody else for a purpose. Like I had kids with my son and daughter kids, right? I had them for a purpose. Whether it was good or bad, I had a purpose for them to be great, better than me. That was my purpose when I had my son and daughter. Like for real. That's why I keep saying that I don't care what nobody say. I never had an issue with getting a job. I never had an issue with my own like self-doubt or love, care, affection. None of that because I gave it to my son and daughter every day. Like that what made me be strong over these last 5 years of my life is actually having to look at your kids every day and love them, support them, kiss them, make sure they're good. Are you good? You okay? All that. And for them people to do that to me at them jobs, crazy, right? That's like when people think they can curse you when they can't. Because I keep trying to tell people, gens know the Bible better than y'all do. So if you out there playing, if you was playing with demonic entities, you fucked up. I'm sorry, I ain't do it because I kept trying to tell people I don't do that. I watch too many scary movies. I watch Final Destination, Goosebumps, Miss, what was the Jim Carrey, one of my favorite, it's the series, it was the Unfortunate Events, Law and Order, Blues Clues. They told me growing up, don't commit crimes because it's gonna always come back to you. That's what I learned about being on this earth for 31 years. Do not fuck over people for no fucking reason. Don't commit no crimes. Don't money laundering. Don't do nothing fucked up in your life. Because if you do that shit, it's gonna come back to you. So I guess because that was my real energy, so they say, shit, we did all this, so we need to be with her. Cause she gonna save us. No, I'm not gonna save you. No, I'm not. I'm saving my kids. Like I told y'all my kids not gonna get left behind like I did. No. I made sure my son and daughter was better than me for that reason. That's why you got left behind. No, I ain't get left behind, but I'm saying, I'm saying it again. Most people will never understand. Sometimes in life you go through things, good or bad, it don't matter. It's about the fact that you do have to take care of your children. You do. You can't blame your parents, your family, nobody for your decisions and actions. That's why I kept trying to tell people. That's why my son and daughter love their family. And I tell them all the time, make sure you love your family. You got to be there for your family. Because we all we got at the end of the day. And I'm just so blessed that I love my son and daughter. And I just hope that I did shield them from a lot of the pain that was coming from these entities that put themselves around me. And I just didn't know that. Like I told y'all, I dated 3 dudes. Like the first dude I dated was Chris. Told y'all he ran off to the sunset to Atlanta, which was cool with me. Did maintenance. I flew myself to Houston, so it is what it is. I did that. I flew myself to Houston, got all the documentations. Then it was Rashid. We dated. This nigga was the most toxiest nigga on earth. On earth, nigga get out my face. I was good. Dump that nigga. I was good. Do you? I ain't got time for this. You crazy than a motherfucker. 5 months. You think I'm finna put up with abuse? I told you I been through that. Good. Don't want that. Go live your life. And then somehow I fell into the arms of Stanley. God damn it, King. I fell all up into that nigga's arm. Or was it Stanley King? Nah, I don't know Stanley King. Was that his real name? Nah, I don't think that's his real name. Was it? Nope. Nope. But the people that be pulling these strings with documentation, that's how now I get why they keep telling us over and over, document your life so that nobody can erase your life. Because on this internet, they might can erase your life if you don't have no documentations of who you are in the real world and in the internet. But see, me, I never was one of the people that wanted to post my whole life on the internet. That was just not my thing. Like, for what? That's crazy. I don't need to post my life on the internet. For what? Like, I know I lived my life. I did it. My Snapchat got millions of pictures of me and my kids. So, that's what people would never understand the world we live in. But that's why I keep praising the creator because that's all we got. So, I'm saying it again. Ringo TV, your baby mama, non-follower, came to my Facebook page, came to a whole nother state, and then another person came back or was here. You might have been here the whole time. I don't know, but either way, you might have been here the whole time, low key. I could have just thought you shipped yourself to another state. You might have been here the whole time, but either way, everybody basket's falling off, and it's looking spooky for y'all, not me. It's looking spooky for y'all. Because I already knew something was up when I seen Waka Flocka with my best friend. I was like, this is not right. Why is my best friend with Waka Flocka? Like, this is weird. What's going on? Do better. I ain't saying that you shouldn't be in love, marriage, whatever, but something wrong. I had to, and it ain't about learning the hard way, the real way. It's about knowing yourself. That's why she try to tell people you just gotta know yourself. Because if you don't know yourself, you ain't gonna be able to achieve your goals in this lifetime. So that's how I achieve my life goals. Because no ma'am. Because I'm gonna say it again. When you live in your purpose, you know everything that's around you. You can't let nobody finesse you out of your own legacy. Like, damn. Now I see what I kept trying to scream, give you reparations. Nah, I'm good. Don't give me no reparations. Let me figure out who the fuck I am. I don't need none of y'all to give me no reparations. Nope. I know who I am. I get my own money by myself. Cause all the dumb shit y'all been doing. Nope. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna say it again. We living in a lifetime of understanding for yourself and reflecting on your family and your kids. Because I'm gonna say it again, I love my family, and even though I might have gotten to talk shit about them, because that's the type of energy they was giving me. The key word, the energy. I ain't say it was them. That was the energy they was giving me. But I know how my real family was, so it's like, damn. That's crazy how some energy can lock you up somewhere so that you can't see your own family. Damn, that's the type of locked up I was in. Yeah, because this dude kept saying no expectations, and I'm like, nigga, I don't care. You don't have no expectations on you. You got no expectations. I do. And that's why he had to find out this year too that I'm so serious about that. Like, if you don't want to be with me, just say that. It's not a bad thing. Like, some of us actually do want to be with somebody that's gonna love them for them, have a family, create a dynasty. But if you don't want that from me, don't try to date me. Because if you don't want what I want, we ain't gonna be together anyway. Because we gotta be together for each other. So we together and you keep screaming no expectations and I'm screaming I want a kids, I want a legacy. And if you don't want that same thing, then it means that you don't want me. And there's nothing wrong with it. Like, I don't know what's wrong with people. Like, for real. I don't know what's wrong with people. I don't know what's wrong with people, but it is what it is for me. Because, yeah, it definitely is what it is for me. Because this right here was crazy work. Crazy work. That's how I be trying to tell the world. They really thought that they was going to just take people's energy and do what they wanted to with it. That was the crazy part. Mm, 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 mm. Bitch, I wish I ain't going to do that no more. I'm telling you, one of the biggest things, you better do your genealogy for yourself, y'all. Like, I'm so serious. Like, oh, I'm so glad I did that to myself. Because some kept telling me, y'all, that's what people don't understand. Like, my own thoughts, not the world. My own thoughts kept telling me, like, Sharice, do it again. Like, do another background check on yourself. Do your family again. Because some not adding up. You know your brother never got locked up. You see him work every day. So how the fuck he get locked up? So just pay attention this time. So maybe something wrong with you. And you just ain't put the pieces to the puzzles together. So I said, I'm going to look it up again. And when I seen my brother and me, all of us, we was not criminals. I'm like, some ain't right. But the dude I was dating was a criminal. His baby mama was a criminal. I'm like, they criminals. What the fuck is going on? Like, somebody that stole my essence and my family essence too. Y'all think I'm playing. I'm telling y'all, the dude that I'm gonna put him out. I'm just waiting for them to get in the crowd again. Cause y'all did it. Y'all did this shit, not me. Y'all started the war with me and my bloodline for no reason. Now y'all paying for it. But when I had to really redo that shit, y'all don't understand that I praise the creator every day for forcing me to be like, Sharice, something is wrong with you. Look up your DNA because everybody keeps trying to tell you not to love your daddy, which is weird. I don't even know my dad, never met him in my life. But everybody around me, especially my man, kept trying to be like, it's like he low-key didn't want me to go meet my daddy. I'm like, is y'all trying to like not let me meet my daddy? Next thing I know, my mama disrespecting my daddy and my boyfriend at the same time. So I'm just like, something ain't right. I'm like, my mama ain't never disrespect my dad for no prison nigga. That's weird. Like, it's already weird. They say she dating a prison nigga, but I know she don't, cause that's just not her character. Or is it her character? What's going on in this bitch? Like, cause a lot of stuff with my mom was definitely not adding up. So that's why I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, yeah. And that's why I keep saying I'm just so glad though. I was proud of the creator. Like, that's how you know the creator love you, when you actually just take the time and look at your life and don't blame everybody for your faults. But because I ain't got no faults to blame nobody. That's the thing. That's, to me, that's the sickest part about this whole ordeal. I ain't trying to blame nobody. Like, I ain't put no blame on none. When I say the words I say, I ain't blaming nobody. I'm saying that it's weird that y'all have that energy. I ain't saying y'all should. None of that. I'm with the creator, period. So I don't want nobody to get unalive. Oh my God. Get locked up, that might be different. But like, get unalive, nah, I ain't trying to do nothing. That's not my job. I told people I don't believe in us having these guns. I don't believe in people unaliving it. I don't believe in none of that anyway. I don't believe you should commit suicide. I don't believe in none of that anyway. Cause I keep trying to tell people, if it was up to me, guns would not even be real. You couldn't even have a gun nowhere in the world. You couldn't even get one. It would be outlaw. If it was up to me, I would outlaw guns. That would be the first thing I would outlaw is guns. You chop it off, it's over with. You can't have one. Get your ass back out there, be humans again. Yep, you think you're gonna shoot somebody. Nope. Nuclear weapons, all that shit that y'all said is okay. No, hell, nuclear weapons disappear. All the shit that y'all said we should have to be able to no, it need to stay in the movie. Stay in the movie. Stay your ass in the movie. That shit is not gonna be real in real life for me. Where I wanna go, ain't shit finna never get blowed up. People ain't finna conquer nobody. People ain't finna cast spells in this bitch. It's gonna be one creator and we gonna be with him, period. That's it. That's all I got. We gonna be in the land of the free, the land that we do what the fuck we want to with the creator. That's it. That's the life I wanted to live. I don't know what's wrong with everybody else, but that's the life I live with my kids. We with the creator and we live our life accordingly. That's it. No more, no less. Ain't shit finna get blowed up. Ain't no be no cycles. We getting blowed the fuck up. War, trauma, abuse. Hell no. That's why I'm so glad I'm a good person. I'm so glad. That's why the creator love me too. I love you too, creator, because we love each other because you're my one and only creator. Thank you. Thank you, because I knew nothing was wrong with me. I kept saying it. Like, I didn't want to fight. I didn't want guns. I didn't want none of that. For what? Like, I thought we was just supposed to be in here in harmony and shit. That's what they said. They said we supposed to be in here in harmony with the kids and the elders and the middle, us grown people. We always supposed to be in harmony, just living our best life. I thought that was what we were supposed to be doing in here. That's what I did. After I went through my abuse, and then it really intensified. After I got abused, it intensified on a whole different level. I was like, nigga, let me have some kids right now. Goddamn, can I have some? Yes, okay, got two. Yay, let's take care of them. Dora the Explorer. Like, I keep trying to tell y'all, my daughter loved like Mexicans. Like, she loved it. Y'all don't get that. Man. At first, I'm like, is she ever gonna speak English? Because she loved looking at the Mexican, and it was not the Mexican, but it was a cartoon, and she always loved looking at it, and I could see why she did, because I mean, it was definitely informational for a kid. It was amazing. It was amazing, like looking at your own kid look at Pocayo, and I'm like, is she gonna talk, or she just gonna keep looking at this stuff? Cause it's like, it's nothing wrong with my daughter. Like, people always say something wrong with her because she don't like to be around kids. But I kept telling them I was the same way when I was a kid. And to top it off, like I said, it's like, man, that's why when I look at her, I just be like, damn, you gonna be way better than mommy. I'm so proud of you. Like, the level of discernment that she already has as a kid, I just be like, that's how I be looking at my son and daughter, because I tell them all the time, tell the truth. Don't lie to me, because I already know you lying. God know you lying too. Don't lie. That's how I raised my son. When I tell people all the time, when I threaten my kids, it's for them to tell the goddamn truth. Because that's what you supposed to been doing in here. Not scaring them, not being mean to them. No, you supposed to make them happy, smile, running around playing with them. That's what you supposed to be doing. Not torturing them, saying stupid shit to them. Something wrong with y'all. I told you I'm watching everything now. So if I see you on the internet torturing these goddamn kids, your ass gonna get in trouble. You get your ass on the internet and they ain't happy. They crying. And if it is different. I know the difference between they just crying because they crying. I know the difference. I watched a lot of Asian documentaries, so don't play with me. So I know the difference. Cause a lot of people start getting in trouble with their kids. Cause I told y'all, don't fuck with me. Do not bring your kids around me and then think you can cast spells on me. I couldn't believe people really brought their kids around me and then try to cast spells on me. Then got mad at me because I exposed what you did. You did that, not me. Why you why you keep saying kids? Because first of all, I didn't do that. You did it. You're lying. You're lying about who you are. I know who you are. I told you it already. Was you listening to me? Was you listening? I told you straight up, dude. Why would I tell you everything about me, but you're not even telling me everything about you? That makes no sense. Why do people think that they can like corrupt you into telling you all your deepest dreams and aspirations, but then when you ask them for that same thing, then they don't want to give it to you. And they think you're supposed to give it to them. No. If I gotta tell you all my dreams and aspirations, you better tell me all your dreams and aspirations together. Cause we supposed to be in this together, supposed to be having kids. If you date me and you wanna have no kids, don't even talk to me. That's why I keep trying to tell people, I don't mind. I'll stay single for the rest of my life. I don't mind. But what I'm not gonna do is settle for nobody that don't have the same goals as I do. So I'm gonna say it again. How y'all feel? Because oh, y'all is in trouble. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Y'all keep popping up and it's not looking good. As I keep trying to tell people, y'all should have never did this. Y'all gonna learn. Told you the internet is a dangerous place. And we getting to see it too, because I told people, leave me alone. I ain't on this internet to be trying to cast spells on nobody. Like, damn, people was crazy. I can't believe people was really doing. I thought that stuff really was just like a movie, low key. I mean, I knew, I ain't gonna lie, y'all, I do about tarot cards, all that, but I didn't think people was really still doing it in today's time, y'all. I knew they were saying celebrities was doing it, but I didn't get it. I didn't get it, y'all. But now I get it. That's why I keep trying to tell y'all. If you don't want to get left behind many of your kids, it's not about y'all. That's what y'all don't get. When you have, especially if you already got kids, it's not about you, it's about your kids. But if you is by yourself and you have no kids, still figure it out. Still figure it out, y'all. I'm so honored that I'm saving a lot of souls because I had to save my soul first. Because people, I'm gonna keep telling people, when you really go through abuse, not fake shit, not no internet clap shit, and you begin to be with the creator and you cry every day and let the creator know, like, when you gonna help me get out? Are you gonna help me get out? Are we gonna get out of this? Can we get out of this? Because abuse is a real thing. And I went through that. This, and I guess because I told people in real life, I guess they like, I can't believe she told the truth. Yeah, duh. But it didn't matter. You know why? Because I made the decision to have my son at all, and I was okay with that. And that's why I love my son and daughter the way I do. And that's why every time they go to school, everybody and their daddy always used to say, and they still say it now, that you have some beautiful kids. And I'm like, thank you. You know, because I worked overtime to be the best parent. And I can't believe entities came around me and was trying to curse my own kid for no reason. That's the part y'all don't get, because when my son told me he got bullied at school, y'all didn't get that. When you know you raised your kids, you know you did it. And then for somebody like a demons, that's why every time I look at my baby eyes, I was like, I know something ain't right. Like, I know you ain't did nothing because I raised you. You would never put your hands on somebody, and you would tell me because I'm your mom. You wouldn't need to do that, but other entities would, because it's like a movie to them. It's like a script, so they don't care if they can use the script in your life, in your real life, and use that to make you sign a deal that you would never sign, so that they can snatch up your legacy. I can't believe Hollywood was doing it to our ancestors this whole time. And that's why Trump kept saying over and over, make America great again. My TV kept saying genealogy, genealogy. Takashi fraud, Dr. Umar fraud, hello. I'm like, dude, I know this. You don't stop telling me. Y'all need to stop telling me this. I get it. I didn't get it. I didn't. I did, but all the signs, you can see all the signs in the world. But like that little fine print, that's what it was. I saw all the signs, symbols. I've been saying that forever. It was like that little fine print. That's what it be. That's, you know how they get you to sign them contracts and you don't even know, because that little fine print, it be that little fine print, right? Yeah, I didn't even see it. But I saw it that day. I saw that fine print then. I seen it real. It was the biggest fine print of my life. I said alcohol. I'm a college dropout. What the fuck they mean? Y'all trying to Kanye told me I was a college dropout, then I ain't retarded. No, y'all think I'm playing. I don't drink alcohol. So for me, that was the biggest red flag in my life. I felt like my whole life got sucked the fuck up. It was like, I'm like, what the fuck? Alcohol? What the fuck? Oh, hell no. Somebody's trying to trap me in some shit. Alcohol? I don't even drink alcohol. What the fuck's going on? I don't even like alcohol. What's going on? Y'all don't understand. I called the nigga up. I'm like, hello. Are you there? Okay. Listen to me. So it's alcohol right there on the contract. Yep, it say some with alcohol on the contract. I told you I'm a high school dropout. I ain't stupid, but this is weird. It says alcohol class. I don't need a class for alcohol. What the fuck I need a class for? This person already giving me the answers. This nigga Tom, Jerry, Cat and Mouse. This nigga named Tom. I'm like, this is Tom and Jerry. Both of them, Tom and Jerry, was together. They had the fucking white paper with the answers on. I'm like, why are they trying to give me some answers to cheat for? I don't cheat. Something ain't right. This scenario is not right, y'all. That whole scenario had nothing but fucked up energy, and I couldn't take it. I was like, I gotta leave. Because I keep trying to tell y'all, if I go around and it's nothing but, I'm leaving. I'm not finna try to be like, oh, let's figure it out. Nope. After I figure out I ain't got to sign no documentation, I ain't got to do nothing, okay, I'm gone. That's exactly what I did. I said straight up and down, hello, hello. Y'all there? Y'all listening? Okay, we good. They brung out all the fucking AI on my ass. Nigga had a thing on his head like this. I'm like, hello? You work a job? He like, huh? What you say? Then he said some weird shit like, the sauce is Highway 59. I'm like, what the Highway 59? I said, girl, get your ass back out there. He said some stupid shit. Cause you training me, right? She said, yeah. I said, did you go see what he said? She said, yeah, I see what he said. What'd he say? What'd he say? Oh, he said something about some A1. A1, okay. Something wrong with y'all. And this bitch. The girl told me straight up she wasn't a real trainer. I'm like, Why y'all letting this girl train me? I thought Rachel was supposed to be training me. Rachel, the woman, the old woman. Now y'all got Kate. Rachel and Kate, I'm like, she didn't know what the fuck to do. Every time she tried to put me in a scenario to lie, I was like, no, bitch, don't lie. Tell them we was outside then. No, don't tell them we was outside. Tell them we got their food. Don't worry about we was outside. I don't give a fuck we was outside. Duh, we was out there. Now we back in here. Why are you trying to go tell them that we was outside? We was outside. Duh, I know we was outside. What are you talking about? Just go drop the order. You said you know they orders. Okay, drop the order then. The bitch was, oh, y'all really trying to put me in a movie? Thank y'all. Because it's called, soccer. And my bad. I think about soccer because, I did like the fact that it was sports everywhere was very influential, but it didn't work. But I'm going to say it again. Sucker punch. I did it at 17. That's wow. I'm 31 and I cracked the code. That shit, y'all don't get that. That move. I'm gonna have to do a second part to this because I'm gonna have to give I'm gonna have to give y'all a second part to this one. Cause I gotta see what they gonna do on the internet. Cause y'all think I ain't playing. I know all y'all now. All y'all. I seen all y'all come out at the same time. I went to go look at the earth. It started raining in this bitch. I said, I did it. I did it. Oh my God, something happened. That's not to me though. Cause I could see the rain. So that means I'm okay. God did not hurt me because I ain't did nothing. Yes. And boy, did all the masks fall down. All the mass of the people that was out here trying to hurt me, see all y'all now. I ain't even did it. Y'all did it. I told y'all don't do that to me. One, I told y'all I had a celebrity looking like news channel. Told y'all not to do that. So it don't matter if you a celebrity or a human being, robot. I see y'all now. I kept trying to tell y'all in real life, it's not about no celebrity shit. It's about I can see masks fall down. Cause my mask is still this. I ain't hiding. I'm really me. I don't hide. I just know that I ain't gotta tell y'all every goddamn thing because that's weird. I'm supposed to tell you the real stuff I've been through, not no fake shit that y'all want me to make up that's weird. But when y'all gave me a real fake story, y'all should have never did that. And now a lot of people is crying because they tried to fuck over me for no reason again. And it failed this time. Yes, because I ain't got nothing to do with what y'all was doing. But y'all thought y'all was going to keep kidnapping our energy. And y'all thought y'all was going to bring DC Young Fly on the internet to fuck with Rick Ross. When I kept telling y'all he was a correctional officer the whole time. He been there the whole time. DC, who the fuck is that nigga? He was on Vine. I told y'all he was on Vine. Y'all trying to let somebody that was in Vine go up against Rick Ross, who I literally grew up looking at, knew nothing was wrong with him though. Because I keep trying to tell y'all, if a kid want to be police, I never thought there was something wrong with it. I just didn't want my son to be the police. I was like, please don't be the police. I love him, but please don't be the police though, because I don't want you to, be hurt or nothing. But I always knew it wasn't nothing wrong with being the police. I wanted to be a billion things growing up. So that's why I keep saying it's like, damn, people really was trying to influence me to go do something that keep telling people. You cannot influence me to go do something I don't want to do. You're not going to be able to work. Because when I start feeling like you're trying to force me to do something I don't want to do, then I'm going to be looking at your whole life. I'm going to pull up your whole life and analyze it and be like, what's going on? Why are they trying to make me do something I want to do? I told you I got a fashion line and I got a lip gloss line. That's it. Don't get mad at me because y'all didn't figure out what y'all want to do in y'all life. That ain't got nothing to do with me. What is wrong with people? Because you didn't want to do shit in your life ain't got nothing to do with me. I worked 5 years, been working, still gonna work. Still gonna work, still gonna drop my lip gloss line whenever I feel like it. When I get my LLC, still gonna drop my fashion line when I get my LLC. Ain't nothing y'all can do about it. So if you thought by trying to put gins around me, you fucked up. I told y'all I grew up knowing about it. I grew up knowing, I saw a fucking ghost as a kid. So that should tell you I ain't scared of shit. You know how they put black people in black people in movies and we supposed to be scary? Nope. If you put me in a goddamn movie with a fucking ghost, I'm gonna look at it and be like, what you doing? what you trying to seek, because it ain't gonna be, you gonna get returned. We're gonna return your ass because we ain't playing over here. Don't come over here trying to fuck with me because I don't know you. If you a ghost, go ghost your ass over there. I don't know you. I'm with God, so you better not be over here trying to ghost me. Because it's called spirits will lurk on your ass if you don't know no better. It's, yeah, that part. You cannot do no voodoo. You might not cast that nail spell in your life, but let somebody been around you doing it. Your ass might be put under the hypnosis with their ass. And that's what I had to find out. Twice. Like, people will never understand losing two grandmoms. And it's like, now I'm starting to feel like them entities took my fucking grandmas out for no reason. Or they were sacrificing their own grandmas in our faces. Either way, that was heartbreaking to see two different people leave Earth. And if y'all did that, God taught y'all. So if y'all bring y'all own ancestors around me and you unalive them around me, y'all gonna pay for that. Because them women did nothing wrong. Neither one of them women, they never did nothing wrong to me. So if y'all deleted them, y'all was fucked up for that. Because especially when you came back and Ruth was not there, I was like, that's crazy. That's so you telling me she just said F it, I don't want to breathe no more? Yeah, I don't believe that. She was so happy. We always together talking. I can't believe people was out here doing voodoo spells on the old generation. And y'all had the kids around and we didn't know what was going on. Now it makes sense why my whole life I kept seeing demonic energy everywhere. Cause that's what y'all was doing. Y'all had us kids in there having to see shit that we shouldn't have been seeing. And people say you're a victim. No, I'm not a victim. It's called that now I get it. I get why I was crying for so long now. And I'm so thankful that the creator, oh, I'm telling you, I'm so blessed that the creator said you want to have kids and you're gonna do it the right way, that's okay. You could do that, and I did that. That's why every day I look at my kids, I just be like, I love them. I really do, y'all, because like that's why I keep trying to tell you, I happy. I don't know how to be angry. I don't know how to be hurt. I don't know how to do it because I really am a happy person. I just don't like negative energy. I don't like that. But I was happy. I was really happy, y'all. It might not look like I'm happy because my face always seems like I'm not, but I really am, y'all. Like on the inside, like I always feel at peace. But after that moment, I feel so peace. Oh my gosh. After I left, I feel so peace. I said, oh my gosh, I can go get a new job now. Oh gosh, I feel so much better. Oh, some told me not to do it. I'm glad I didn't do it. That's how I felt when I got in the car. I felt so good on the inside. I was like, because God kept telling me, like, you know you love family. So if you want to go work somewhere, work where it's family. You know you don't drink alcohol. That makes no sense. And that's how I kept feeling too. I'm like, I do love being around family. That's my thing. But I don't know about this alcohol thing. I just like, I can't do that. Like, it's just something about that. I don't like it. So it's like, I kept feeling like that. That's why I keep telling y'all, it wasn't no a demon is talking to me. No, it was no demon talking to me. The creator and me always been aligned with each other. So in my own feelings, I just felt like I couldn't do it, y'all. And I couldn't lie to myself. Like me being me, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'll leave a job. I don't give. I'll leave if I feel like everybody against me. I'll leave the job. I'll leave. You can have the shit. Fuck it. You can have it. She fire me then. You fire me? Okay, good. I'm gonna get another job. That's how I operate because I look at it like this. It's so many jobs out here. Why the fuck I'm gonna get mad for? I ain't no criminal. I know I can show my background check, so I know ain't nothing wrong with me. So I'm like, shit, I can just get another job. That's how I looked at it. I told my boyfriend that and everything. I'm like, man, I'm just giving me a new job. Shit, fuck it. I ain't finna argue with that damn bitch up in here. Nope. They being first. I told my boyfriend, I told him, it's like, the first day, I was like, I feel low key. I feel like I don't even need to be here. He said, here you go, get you, oh, trying to get mad about a job. I was like, I'm not getting mad about a job. It's not about me getting mad about a job. It's about, if I'm coming into this job, I don't know none of y'all, but everybody's giving me energy like, bitch, you a bitch, you a bitch. I'm like, I don't need to know y'all. Why is everybody? Because y'all don't get it. When I started working at that job, it was like 5 people in that bitch. Every one of them was, they hated me. Like, I didn't even know what I did, y'all. People be thinking I'm playing when I said it because I don't hate people. But when I walked up in that job, this goddamn again, I was like, I don't know if I can be able to do it. I low-key kept walking around doing what they wanted me to do, but I was just like, I don't know if I'm gonna do it because something wrong with y'all. Y'all keep telling me to do stuff, and then it's like y'all forget everything you just said. And then I'm like, yeah, something wrong with y'all. Dude, they told me when I first came in there, you gotta sit down and finish this test. Didn't even make me do it. They sent the girl to train me. They kept, it's like they always arguing. And I'm like, is they arguing? Like, why are y'all arguing? Like, stop arguing. Get it together. Stop arguing. We a family in this bitch. They kept getting mad when I said that. Every time I kept saying we a family, they got madder, madder, madder. I'm like, damn, maybe I need to start saying we family because I ain't even did nothing. Y'all mad because I'm thankful because y'all helping me. Every time I said thank you, it made them mad. Every time I said, anytime, like, y'all think I'm playing. Anytime, because I knew they was being fake, but I ain't care. Y'all being fake. Be fake. Thank you for being fake. She get to the thing, telling me the thing. I'm like, oh, thank you. Go over there, thank you. Anytime I told the truth about something, they got mad. It was weird. I never felt that type of like discernment in my life. Like I have discernment, but just imagine, y'all think I'm playing like a Truman show. Just imagine you go to a job. You already low key mad and not mad at them, but you're mad because you like, I've been here literally, I literally been here this whole time. Y'all still ain't put me in a schedule. I didn't work at restaurants before. This ain't my first rodeo, but okay. I'm gonna stop tripping. Maybe something wrong with me. The second day, still didn't get it right. So I'm like, then I'll go. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is this? We we need you to do the test. I was like, okay, I'll do the test. Never gave me the test, y'all. They never gave me the test. I'm looking like, I thought they said they wanted me to take the test so that I could get my alcohol license. This is weird. And then the next thing I know is like a lot more people start coming in, Mexicans, this person, that they gossiping, giggling and shit. I'm like, so I started just low-key started thinking like something ain't right. Why are these people being weird? They said they want me to get trained. They're not training me. They said that they want me to finish this alcohol course. I'm not doing it. I definitely ain't gonna do that, but okay. They took me outside. I'm like, okay. Went back in. They like, are you gonna tell the truth about we was outside? I'm like, nope. Not gonna tell the truth. Nope. What you need to do is drop that order like you said you was gonna do. We don't need to worry about if they know what I know. You need to worry about the fact that we was outside when we just out there. Get your ass over there and do your job. Then you just tell me I'm just getting trained by you. Train your ass over there and get their order together. I'ma sweep the floor. I swept the goddamn floor and I was watching all their asses. I'm like, y'all trying to set me up in this bitch with an alcohol contract. Not today. I ain't signing no alcohol contract with none of y'all hoes. So I was looking like, now who in here trying to make me sign contracts? Because in low key, I already felt something was wrong when I seen that dude kept walking around in that bitch. I'm like, who is this dude? I know him from somewhere, that energy. He pacing too much. He pacing. I'd seen him in real life pacing in front of me in real life. Who is that? Who are you? We gonna figure it out. Y'all thought I was playing. They put me in a fucking Truman movie brought to you by me. And I knew someone right when I seen the gay dude. I was like, it's over with. I got y'all. Some ain't right. He popped up. The nigga hate me. Y'all think I'm playing. That gay dude definitely hated me. I don't know what I did to him. I don't know. I told people I like gay people. I tell people that all the time. I mean that shit. If you gay, be gay. That ain't. I don't give a fuck. Shit, be gay. I ain't got nothing to do with that. It's just your life. I ain't trying to be gay, so be gay. Be happy. I thought y'all said gay people happy. Be gay, be happy. He gave me the most smoke out of everybody at the job. That's why low key, I was like, I don't know if I'm able to work here low key with him because he already acting like I'm gonna be number two. He gonna be number one. But what he don't understand is I'm not jockeying him for no position. I'm me. So that's why I let him know at the gate. You want to be number one? Be number one. I'll be number two. I told that nigga at the gate because he kept saying slick shit to me, y'all. That gay dude. That's how I knew whoever he was, he definitely had to be an entity. Cause that nigga did not like me. And I grew up around gay people. So with that being said, that's why I tell people I don't have no smoke for no gay people. So for that dude to do that, let me know everything I needed to know. That nigga did not, oh my gosh. The level of that nigga clap back, clap back. I'm like, this nigga got great clap back, but I got better. But his mask kept dropping. You know, this how he fucked up. He said that I was motherfucking Storm. I said, you fucked up. I know who you is now. I know who you is. So y'all didn't play the game with me. I ain't even did nothing. So it was a family that tried to take my family bloodline. Y'all didn't get it. A old ass nigga that I was in a relationship. His whole family plotted to take my ancestors' money, I guess. Cause I keep trying to tell people I don't care about money, but they care. They really, y'all right. When they say that money is the root to all evil, I'm glad I never cared about money, y'all. I was glad. Man, ooh, God, I'm glad the creator created me like that. I still to this day don't give a fuck about money, y'all. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. It's whatever. Okay, great. Whatever. But them motherfuckers, they sent daddy at my ass. They like, get her. She love old niggas. We gonna give her an old nigga. Uh-huh. The mama was mad than a motherfucker. She did not like me. Bitch, your fault. Your daughter, your fault. Got that bitch. Got your daughter. Mommy. Mommy. I got your daughter on YouTube. I got all y'all. Leave me alone. I ain't got nothing to do with none of y'all. I'm living my best life. Nobody told y'all to be living in secret and lies, deception. That was y'all, not me. Y'all gonna learn. Ringo TV. I don't know if that's your baby mama. She came out of nowhere. You better figure it out. Cause I seen some of y'all in the disguises and shit. Y'all asses is enjoyable. I was not playing. I didn't do nothing to none of y'all. I don't even know y'all energy until y'all brought it to me. Y'all brought y'all energy to me. I didn't even know none of y'all. That's what people don't get. I don't know. I didn't know none of them motherfuckers, but they energy was saying, bitch, we finna unalive you. And I'm like, I'm not me. I'm not finna get unalive when I got kids to take care of. I'm good. And that's why I walked out there, bitch, with my head held high. I was like, that's how I walked out there, bitch. I think I'm playing. When I told that white dude Tom and the other dude, I forgot his name, that nigga was looking. They gave me all the tools in the world. They was stupid. They kept giving me all the signs to walk out. It was like every time I turned around, it's a sign, walk out, sign, walk out, walk out, walk out, walk out. Everywhere I went, it screamed, bitch, you better leave this establishment alive. Cause they not playing with you. Y'all think I'm playing. This nigga had a shirt on and said we all in this. I'm like, oh shit, they trying to get me. I ain't give a fuck. If y'all think I'm saying I was scared, no, I wasn't scared. I'm thinking to myself, this energy. I don't know none of these energies, and they all trying to do something to me. And then when I said I was gonna sign that contract, everybody faded. Dude snatched the thing. I'm like, damn, I ain't even did it. Before I said I didn't, I took my time. Let me say this. I took my time before I even said it. I took my time first. I was like, just so you know, because I don't want it to come off like I didn't respect this job, like it was a bad job. Because it wasn't a bad job. That's what I told them. That's what I told the dude. I told him straight up. I said, look, listen, y'all, the job is cool, fun. I've been here for like, 2 days or whatever, getting trained. So y'all say, it's not the job. Amazing people, atmosphere, sports. Matter of fact, I got to see sports that I didn't even think about. I seen sports. I seen motherfucking kids playing sports. I was like, damn, the kids don't. That's little kid. That's the only reason it kept me in there was because I was looking at all the different sports. I'm like, wow, this is gonna be amazing. And I'm like, this alcohol part is gonna stop me, but I'm gonna look and I think I'm gonna do it. But when it was time for me to look at that course, I couldn't do it, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I did not want my name under alcohol. It just, something about that just made me feel so hurt in the inside, so I couldn't do it. So that's why I told the dude straight. I was like, yeah, I'm good. I hope y'all fine. And then he fucked around and said, you want to be a cashier? No. Then you just hear me say, I don't want to be a part of none of this. Tell me something, you want to be a cashier. If I wanted to be a cashier, I would have came in as a cashier. I said I wanted to be a server, like I'm serving the creator. which is y'all people that loves and respect the creator. Server, no, not a cashier. I don't want cash. I want to serve. That's what wrong. That's why I never like to be a cashier. By the way, either I'm not good with that. I could do it, but I don't care about money. Like that's why I keep trying to tell people I don't care about money. I just want to go out there serve, serve, get my little money, whatever. Just take care of my kids like I've been doing. That's all I cared about. I never said, hey, let me just run my ass up there and do this and do that. That was not never. I don't. That's why when he said cashier, I'm like, stop this. I don't want to. I've never been a cashier. Ain't trying to be a cashier. Don't want to be a cashier. Ain't looking to be a cashier. I just a server. That's it. I know the occupations that I want to do. If I don't want to do it, I don't do it. That's what's been wrong with us. We was actually letting entities that was around us fucking with us, trying to lead us to paths that we didn't want to be on. I told y'all, I'm not like other people. I'm not doing it. If I feel like it's a setup for me, not you. If I feel like it's a setup for me, I'm not doing it. If I go to your job and I work my ass off, and all of a sudden y'all always trying to make it seem like I did something wrong, I'm gonna be like, you better find a way to fire me because I ain't did nothing wrong. And then you fire me, I ain't gonna get mad. I'm like, okay, fire me. That's on you. Okay, fine. I ain't gonna argue with you. I'll get another job. I ain't gonna argue with none of y'all because I know I come in here work. So I'm not finna. But I mean, I ain't no criminal, so I think I should be good. Yeah, I'm good. Then I went to Amazon. Never really wanted to be there, but I went anyway. It was a good job. It was. It really. I liked the job until they started trying to say I was fucking up everything, and I'm like, I didn't fuck up nothing. Your production is bad. My production is bad. How my production get bad? How the fuck my production get bad? Whatever. Ship myself to AFE. I fucked up. I guess I fucked up when I shipped myself to AFE. They said, bitch, you shipped yourself? Who told this bitch to ship herself? Who told her? Me? Because y'all was acting weird over there now after me being there for 2 years. So I said, fuck it. I'll go to AFE. They barely can speak English. I'll go over there with their ass. Fucked up doing that too. They said I fucked up too. So I said, damn. They said that I beat AI. They got mad at me because I went to rebound and in 2 seconds, y'all think I'm playing. I got the proof on my channel. On my channel. I literally, when I got to my new schedule over there, they like, your name on the board. I'm like, okay. Thank you. I mean, I don't care me, but thank you for telling me. Then they kept trying to say I was fucking up everything. I'm like, no, I'm not fucking up everything. So I said, yeah, they right. I'm fucking up everything. I didn't say that to them, but I was like, yeah, you right. I'll do better. Maybe I am doing something wrong. And they like, you don't have to act like that. I'm like, what you mean act like that? Y'all said this. Okay, well. So I said, let me slow it down, slow it down. I had my earbuds in, so I was listening to all the great music. I'm like, I think they made it more matter that I actually like saying fuck it. Then they had some pregnant girl around me. I really was like, and that would make them mad because I guess I was helping a pregnant girl, but I ain't give a fuck because I ain't got nothing to do with that. I was like, I'm trying to help. I ain't got no problem with nobody. I'm just trying to do my job. Y'all keep trying to tell us to do our jobs. I'm doing it. I listen to my music, do my job. Then I go to my car and don't have to worry about shit because I ain't got nothing to do with y'all. Y'all, everybody at the job acting weird like I did something to everybody when I didn't. That's the crazy part. I guess like I keep saying, maybe I was too honest at my jobs. That's why I said maybe now I should just not say shit to nobody because I was like, damn, maybe I was too honest and like maybe that hurt people's feelings or some shit. I don't know, y'all. Y'all think I'm playing, but now I get it because I dated that dude for like 4 years. And November was gonna make 4. Because I met him in 2020, but we started dating in 2021. So it was, man, and we in Snapchat is all our information is on Snapchat together. So it's like, damn. And I never posted us up because I mean he kept saying no invitation, no invitation. I was like, I ain't gonna argue with you. I mean, it's your life. I can't like force pictures online of you. I can't do that. That's mean. Like you said you don't want me to. Okay, I ain't gonna do that. But the flags was there because he kept screaming shit like no expectations. But I go on his Facebook and he had a whole woman on his Facebook page as a thumbnail. And I'm like, I put up with it for years because I'm like, he a man, I ain't gonna trip off of it and whatever. But this year he kept saying weird shit. So I'm like, dude, I've been with you for almost 4 years. You never post me not an time with me and my kids. Like, what's wrong with you? You trying to tell me what I can and can't do. But I look at your Facebook all the time and you have no pictures of me or my kids, but you're putting your baby mama name on the internet. You ain't even in a relationship with her. Are you or are you not? What's going on? He getting mad at me because I'm asking real questions. Now I'm like, nigga, we finna be together for about to be 4 years in November. You still, in 4 years, I still ain't seen your family that you're hiding, but you just see my son and daughter father twice. Nigga, is you crazy? I'm like, this nigga crazy. We finna break the fuck up. Every time I try to break up with that nigga, he'll try to do some type of scheme so we don't break up. Nigga, we broke up. Because I told them the demonic energy, no thank you. Like, cause that's the truth. Like, I was like, I can't take it no more personally. Cause I'm like, I know I want to have kids. He already keeps saying he ain't gonna do it, so I can't force him to do something he don't want to do. I mean, it's fine with me. I ain't gonna force him. I ain't gonna force no man. If you, that's why I keep trying to tell people, stop trying to force people to be with you. If you don't want to be with them, don't be with them. But that no expectations is not gonna work on me. We gonna be together. We gonna respect each other with no expectations. But then when I start to feel like I got expectations, then that means we're gonna break up because I can't do it with you. I'm not gonna be lying to you, making you feel like we finna be together for the rest of our lives. No, you wanted to make it something that it wasn't. You kept lying. Oh, he kept lying over and over. And I'm like, he's saying I'm lying, but he lying. I told you from day one. I'm like, dude, you say you 60, about to be next year. So I don't see what the problem is. Y'all the ones can have kids until the day y'all die. The moment we have a goddamn go through menopause, it's over. So I don't know what's wrong with you. Why is you trying to date somebody young and then think they didn't want to have kids? When you looking at my kids and you know my kids is big. What the I told you I want to hear babies crying. I want to have kids, babies crying. Because I love kids, so no. I was like, okay. But you was looking at my YouTube channel, sometimes, why are you talking about this? Why are you talking about that? Why are you talking about Marina? Why are you talking about this? And I'm like, dude, why are you watching me on social media when I told you this in real life? That's why I even told him. I said, you acting like I said something on social media that I never said in real life. I told you this in real life. Nigga, I told you I wanted kids. You didn't want to. I said, okay. You said no expectations. I said, okay. You don't want me to post you on social media? Okay. Still have not, I post videos of you cooking and shit, yes. Are we gonna post them videos of you? Maybe. 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 Because y'all thought this shit was a game. Grandma. Grand. Y'all in trouble. Y'all's in trouble. Y'all should have never did that. Playing with people with energy for no fucking reason. Y'all sent the old nigga to try to box me back up in a mental institution some fucking where. Y'all try to get this old man to make me seem like I'm crazy in this bitch so y'all could put me in a mental institution. That was crazy work. I told y'all I grew up watching everything. Y'all really, I can't believe it. They finna make me go watch this movie that I grew up watching. I'm low-key, I'm finna cry because I'm just thinking about the movie now. This movie, that movie was real. Candyman, all them movies was fucking real. This low-key getting a little spooky for y'all. That shit was, them movies was real. Y'all don't understand. I watched so many like movies, like I said, Final Destination. It was this particular movie where they had all them people locked up. Oh my gosh. What if they was doing our ancestors like that? Putting us in mirrors, casting spells on us, having us in a fake ass prison. That's wild, y'all. That's why I'm so glad I did not do voodoo. Oh my gosh. I pray. That's why I keep saying I'm so thankful to the creator. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to find that movie, y'all. And after I find it and I watch it, I'm gonna let y'all watch it too. We all need to watch that movie, y'all. Cause I don't know why I cannot remember the name, but I can see the movie in my head. It just, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, y'all. That movie just hit my inner spirit because I told y'all I'm a real spiritual person. I'm gonna have to watch that movie, y'all. I'm definitely gonna have to watch that movie. That movie is powerful. Oh my gosh, like I'm so glad that I had my son and daughter. Cause they is the reason why I know my lineage when it comes to being Native American. I'm so thankful, y'all. I can't believe they was doing this. They was manipulating our ancestors with mirrors. And people was too afraid to look at themselves in the mirror. Well, y'all didn't know this. I looked at myself in the mirror every damn day and talked to myself in the mirror to the creator because I am no, you ain't gonna cast no spells on me in this bitch. I is with the creator. I love him. Nope. We don't, that's what I keep trying to tell y'all. I grew up watching the movies and I always thought that shit was wild. I used to be like, I hope people don't do this in real life. Cause they gonna be with the creator and it ain't gonna be looking good for them though. I always used to think that when I watched Candyman, I was like, I ain't going to no damn bathroom saying, bitch, y'all crazy. I ain't going nowhere near the bathroom. Me and my brother and sister, we used to be scared as shit. They like, scared of clowns. I was like, I ain't scared of no damn clown. Because they ain't going to get me because I ain't scared of them. No, man. Y'all better look. I'm telling y'all, pull your phones out, your devices, and look up your family's name. Look up yourself. Make sure you ain't got no charges on yourself. Figure out your purpose. Figure who you are. Because they told me, Moana told me back then, your ancestors right there. Moana, Moana, make way. Something is coming new. My ancestors kept telling me every time in the movies, Moana, Moana, make way. And I'm like, I'm standing on my island too. I ain't going nowhere. I hear y'all. That's how we got lost the first time. Okay, I get it. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. A lot of y'all that we let our ancestors and we didn't even know it because they was casting spells on our ancestors. Because I always, growing up, I always was trying to figure out why they kept trying to tell me was I was a slave, and I kept trying to tell them like I was not a slave. Like I don't care what none of y'all talking about. I don't even know what that feels like. I never got whipped with no chain. Why y'all kind of trying to indoctrinate me in there? That's how I felt in school. So that's why I always say I'm gonna read every book. Because why they keep saying this to me? I'm not a slave. Like I know I'm not. Like I know I'm Native American. I was born in America. I don't know nothing about being a slave. Like if my ancestors slaves, just tell me right now so I can free them. I can't believe that they was using the documentation to cast spells on us still. You telling me that's the reason why they want us to be writing shit down instead of being on the phone? That's why I keep telling y'all. Do everything online. Do everything online so you will know what's going on. So they'll know what's going on. Because if I would have signed that contract, I might have lost my ancestors again. That's why I say I'm thankful, y'all. I'm so thankful that the creator loved me enough to say you better think about what the fuck you do it before you do it. Cause I kept trying to tell y'all, the place was great. The job was cool. It wasn't the job. It was like all I kept seeing was alcohol. Even though the energy around me was getting on my nerves too, I didn't care. All I seen was when I seen that he pulled up the file and it said alcohol class. I'm like, wait, what? Alcohol class? Who, me? Me? No. I can't do that to myself. I don't even drink. Because that's all I think. In my house, I have no alcohol in my house whatsoever. So that's all I kept thinking about. I'm like, this is not my reality. Like, I don't drink alcohol. What's going on? That's why I keep trying to tell you, but whatever you really believe in, follow it. So if you're a person that do like alcohol and you want to have an alcohol business, you make up your own alcohol business. Do it for your ancestors if that's what you want to do. If you want to have a fashion line, do it. Whatever dreams you have, do it. Cause somebody try to take my dreams, y'all. Cause I told people not understanding the truth, not understanding the people lurking, waiting to take your energy. I didn't know that. I was a fashion designer and a goddamn lip gloss creator. People was running around trying to steal my energy so they can have a business. All because I said I don't even have my LLC for my stuff yet. So when I gave my lip gloss out and motherfucking Gap, that's when it all started. Now it makes sense. Like, I cannot believe that people literally was. So I would tell people straight up, live your dream. Don't let nobody take your dream from you. If you have a dream and you want to achieve it, put it under your name and get your LLC. Like what I'm finna do. And I'm thankful. I praise the creator. Because I refuse to break down and cry and be a victim. Because I'm not a victim. I understood the assignment because I already knew what I wanted in my own purpose. But sometimes in life, things will distract you, especially if you have multiple forces lurking around you to cipher your millions of trillions of dollars or whatever. Because they knew my lip gloss business was going to be great. And I didn't even know that. I did not know me passing out lip gloss for free meant that entities saw it, said, damn, this shit is gonna be amazing. We gotta get this bitch. I did not know that, y'all. Now I see why they always tell people low key, don't tell people your dreams. Because people might really be out there trying to cipher it. That's wild. Y'all in trouble. Y'all try to steal my dreams. Man, y'all can't steal my dreams. They my dreams. Have your own dreams. Did y'all really thought y'all was gonna take my lip gloss and my fashion line away? That's weird. I keep trying to tell y'all I don't care about money. I do it because I love lip gloss. I love fashion. I don't care about the money. Never did. That's why at my job I gave y'all the lip gloss for free because I told y'all. Y'all even said, "Are you gonna make some money off of it?" No, it's I'm passing it out to y'all so y'all see it. I don't have no money to do it. Duh. That's why I'm passing it out to y'all so y'all can tell me what y'all think. Who would have thunk that, y'all? Who would have thunk making history meant you have to be with people that's willing to sacrifice your energy, sign your name up under shit because you was a slave to them. We still the slaves. Y'all still slaves, y'all. You better you better get your paperwork together because y'all still slaves. Because I'm gonna get all my paperwork together now. Especially with what I just found out. Oh yeah, I'm going down there doing all my documentations, paperwork, all that. I'm getting all my shit together because I ain't playing no more. I plan no more because for this to happen proved everything that I needed to know in one little day. Did it all. Did it all. Made me be like, that's what it was. I knew people was saying that people was doing it, siphoning people's energies, signing them other contracts that wasn't theirs. Times we living in. But that's what I be trying to tell people. For me, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, see, this is why you need to cut off all your family. Nope, never gonna say it. I ain't cutting off nobody. You know why? Because I don't do that. That's weird. God told us to be in here collectively working and building. So if you thought I was gonna get on there and like, cut your family off, cut your nope. You better know who the fuck your family is. You better know who the fuck your family is. Fuck cutting them off. Fuck cutting them off. They might be the ones doing voodoo. They might not be the ones doing voodoo, but we gonna find out. You gotta find out. That's what I had to find out. So I'm so thankful that the creator love me. I love you, creator, because I mean, I did not know. Man, I did not know this shit. Life is so unexpected, man. That's why I tell people, like, don't, man. People trying to do you dirty for no reason. That's all because I did what a person said. Like, damn, that's why you don't do what the people say. If you say you won't do something, just don't do it no more. Believe in the words that's coming out their mouth. And if you don't believe it, then you better leave because you don't believe it. But with that being said, everything to the creator, because that's all we got is the creator, your kids, your family, your life, you're breathing it. I woke up today, still here, nothing wrong with me. At the end of life, I get to go see my kids. Like, we're gonna go to the pool today. Like, I love the creator so much. Because all you got is one life to live, y'all. And y'all better live it for the creator, because believe whatever you want to, but notice, if you don't find who your dad and your mom is, like, know, like, really know who they are. Somebody might be lurking around and pretending to have their energy. Your parents is still there. That's what y'all ain't get. Some of them anyway now. Some of them might be, some of them maybe not. But your parent might really be right there. But they got a demonic energy around them that's carrying them away from you on purpose. They don't know why they doing what they doing. That's how I had to find out. Because I always kept trying to figure it out. I'm like, why is my family even acting like this? I love my family. This is weird. But the stronghold was so strong because it wasn't just one entity. That's the it might have been better. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe it was one entity that attacked me. No, y'all, it's a lot of them, and I still gotta slay a lot of them. It's still some of them after I gotta slay. I'm slaying y'all because I didn't do it. Y'all did it. You thought you was gonna put witchcraft on me? No, it went right back to you. I sent it back to you. I don't do witchcraft. I told y'all. That's why I said blade hunter. I don't do witchcraft, so send it right back to you. I don't do that. I told y'all I don't live that life. I was happy. I don't do that. That's crazy. Why the fuck would I raise my son and daughter to be better than me, but somehow make them? No. I told y'all I watched too many movies as a kid. I'm not doing it for nobody. So if you send curses my way, I resend all of them back to you because I don't do that. You shouldn't have did me like that because I don't do that. I told y'all. In real life, ain't on the internet. I told y'all I don't do that. So whoever sent demonic activity to me, I send it right back to y'all. Have fun with it. No, y'all said y'all love Satan. Satan, they said they love you. There you go. I love the creator. Satan, do you hear me? I love the creator. So you need to resend that shit back to them. Cause I kept trying to tell them, Satan, that you don't play games. I told people when you're screaming, you're talking about a motherfucker that will you sign a contract with him, your ass gonna be in trouble. He don't play. He really collect y'all souls for the creator because he ain't playing. Why y'all think the creator made him for? So you won't get out here and do fucked up shit. Y'all thought people really thought Satan was real. No, it's not real. It's your energy. And if somebody captures your family and put energy around them, you better try to figure it out. You better figure it out for yourself, your family, and everybody around you. You better figure it out. Because God ain't playing. People thought God was playing. I told people, I'm like, I'm going to be with God forever. Because some telling me God is the only person that's going to protect us when all hell break loose. Because, they all hell then broke loose. Well, all hell then broke loose. And God right then, I'm looking at him. I'm like, thank you. I don't even know what he looked like. But I know that he definitely told me to listen to myself, not nobody. He told me to listen to the elders and the kids. And I did that. And the kids snitched on everybody. The kids always snitching, y'all. Kids tell the truth, and I love it too. I just be like, thank you for telling the truth because I love kids too. We ain't got time for this. We in this together. Just to think that an old man really tried this shit, that's crazy. So you and your wife and your kids colluded to try to take away my family lineage. Y'all fucked up. Cause my family might be in the days, but not me. I look at every damn thing. That's what y'all fucked up at. Y'all had my brother under the days. You had my sister under the days. You had my mama under the days, not me. Y'all couldn't get me. I'm sorry. No, you can't get me. We gonna let my family been doing what they been doing, live their life. Something y'all can't do nothing about it. Now y'all can't do nothing. Y'all thought I was gonna get on the internet and say I'm cut off my family. No, y'all was thinking that I'm never gonna cut my family off. I love my family. I tell it straight told y'all. I don't know how many times I still love my family. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? That's y'all crazy asses. I love my family. I don't give a fuck if they around or not. They still my family. Yeah, I might talk shit about them, but duh, we all talk shit, duh. But I still love my family. Told you straight up, still gonna have my mama. in the goddamn house with me, and if she and they need care, I'm gonna make sure she have all the best care. When I see my daddy, I can't wait to hug him. What is wrong? Oh my gosh, y'all was really demonic people. That's crazy. I told y'all I don't like chaos, but I guess y'all thought it was a game. I guess y'all said we're gonna do it, but this time when we bring this chaos to her, we're gonna try to be good with not bad. I told y'all I don't like chaos. So if you bring chaos to me, I'm going to dump you. Period. I'm not dating you no more. It's over. What are you talking about? You wanted chaos. I don't like chaos. Y'all like chaos. I don't do that. Nobody want to live in a world where you got to figure out if a nigga love you or not. Nobody trying to live like that. Gave you every opportunity to just say, hey, I's good. And I'd be like, I's good. Y'all didn't want to do that. So now all y'all messages drop on YouTube. So now I know all y'all been stalking my energy. Cause y'all know I guess I'm finna get money. I didn't even know I had money. So I had money. Y'all knew I had money. That's crazy. Y'all demonic. Y'all really did love money that. So y'all let money ruin your soul. That's crazy. I'm so glad I love working, love wanting to have a business. Cause this is wild, y'all. That's why I keep trying to tell people. Have your own businesses that you really want to do. And then whatever job you work at, if the energy keep closing in on you, that means that somebody might have cast a spell on you unless you out here casting spells, and then you something wrong with you. But me, I told people I don't know people. I don't remember people's names and faces like that. But energy never leaves me. Especially when you like making me feel like I ain't shit for no reason. Like I don't know you. If you know me, you need to say something. Stop lying. That's why I tell people all the time. Like I ain't lying to you. If you did something, just say that. Cause you trying to hide behind multiple faces is not gonna help you. Not dealing with me anyway. Cause I live in my truth and I'm okay with it. That's why my ex got to see my son and daughter father twice. Something wrong with y'all. Leave me alone. Let me take care of my son and daughter like I've been doing. And I keep telling people, they daddy, my sister, my brother, my mama can do whatever they want to. They love them, don't love them. They love them. Because I make sure they love them. Because that's how I look at it. Like, I can't make somebody do greatness for somebody that they don't love. But when you have demonic entities around you, they can make your family look like they did something and they didn't even do it. That's what I learned from this whole experience. I'm like, wow. Because I was like, I knew nothing was wrong with my mom and daddy. This is wild. It ain't morning for me, goddamn it. It's sunshine. I don't say good morning. Because y'all don't understand mourning like you mourning death. That's why I don't never say morning. If y'all was always trying to figure out why she never say mourning, I don't say mourning. Because that means I'm mourning somebody death. I don't mourn death. I actually celebrate us leaving to be with the creator. I don't believe in death anyway. I believe that we go be with the creator. We don't never like, I guess, die. So I always say like grand rising, or why would you just said sunshine, like the sun that's shining because your sun can shine with the creator. So that part. I don't know. Yeah, I'm so proud of myself. Like, oh my gosh, like, mm, mm, mm. The creator is a beautiful thing. I don't know how long I've been on this, but my ass finna get off. But let me before I do, I said hey to all y'all because I know I did. Somebody sacrifice. I know the janitor, the rap niggas, the janitors, they sweep them up. They did all the. Life is just unpredictable. Unpredictable. Yeah, it's definitely unpredictable. Uh-huh. Hey, James, what's good? What you doing? Like, matter of fact, me, low key, I'm out here checking these people pages because I know they love to make these fake accounts, which is weird, by the way. Y'all make the best fake accounts ever and act like I can't pay attention, but we gonna go to y'all channels. I already seen one was a fake account, so we try to see what's going on. You know, let's see what this one is. Not even wine, no. Keep trying to tell you, I don't drink alcohol for real. I really don't. It's no wine, no nothing. Like, yeah, I know, Moses part of the Red Sea and all that, which is beautiful and it's really beautiful. Not what the regular TV is saying, but nah, I keep trying to tell you, I don't like alcohol. I'm not playing about this. Not that me. Oh, she pretending. She really knows she do. No, I really don't. Like, I did it a couple times in my life. Like, for low key, my ex, I did it with him. Like, we drunk alcohol. Like, we went out somewhere and I drank some alcohol. That was like it. Like, I don't, because I keep trying to tell people I like weed. I do. I just, we disagree. I don't see what's wrong with weed. Motherfuckers try to lace my weed to get me fired. It's crazy. But that's on them. I mean, I got terminated, so I ain't mad about it. It is what it is, you know. Like, everybody at the job was not smoking. That to me, that was the most crazier part about the whole thing too. Cause I'm like, I got, especially when I got fired. When I didn't get fired, I got suspended. Was suspended because I didn't get fired. I think it was suspended, yeah. Cause they said they want to be taking drug tests. I was like, no, I ain't taking no damn drug test. Y'all know everybody in this bitch smoke weed. Quit. Everybody in this bitch smoke weed. If you think I'm gonna take a drug test, no, I'm not gonna take a drug test. I know I smoked weed. So if y'all wanna fire me, just do it. That's how I did. That's why people get mad at me. Because it's like they was trying to lead me into traps that I wasn't gonna go for. They tried to make me take a den. I'm like, first of all, I am not finna take a drug test when I know I smoke weed. Everybody in fucking Gap smoked weed. I'm like, y'all need to quit this shit. I'll leave. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. So they was like, are you gonna take the drug test? No. They say, so you gonna take everything off? Yes. I gave it to him and got another job. That's why I keep trying to tell people I'm not gonna be arguing with y'all. I smoked weed. Everybody at the fucking job did. Duh. It's like they don't want you to smoke the weed. Okay, don't I won't smoke weed then. There you go. I won't smoke the weed at the damn job. There you go. Since everybody named daddy like, you should smoke weed. Yes, everybody at this bitch did. One of the chicks, her family, they strung the fuck out. I feel bad for the kids. Strung the fuck out. They was crackheads, but everybody got mad at me. They crackheads. I ain't no crackhead, but they crackheads, and somehow I'm the bad guy. I was like, y'all motherfuckers crazy. I need to leave this job. So when they pulled up to me, cause I knew something was gonna happen. That's how I know something's gonna happen too. Cause next thing I know, the chick warned me. She said they said you smoking weed in the bathroom. I said, okay, okay, you say so. Next thing I know, I was outside. They, want to check out my bag. I'll let them do it. I ain't give a fuck. I just check my bag. None was in there. Of course, it wasn't gonna be none in there. Duh. What's wrong with them? I don't know. And then they like, are you gonna take a drug test? I'm looking at them like, you want me to take a drug test when everybody in this bitch I know for a fact smoke weed. I be outside with them. I see them smoking weed just like I do. But y'all want me to take a test. Yeah, no. Because in my mind, that's how I looked at it. And it was not me lying. It's just that if everybody at this bitch is doing the same thing I'm doing, you want me to take a drug test when I know I can prove everybody around me is smoking weed. Quit this. We all been outside doing it. I ain't the only one. What the fuck? I'm like, y'all bitches I would leave this job. Yep, I'm gonna leave the job because y'all crazy. Y'all want me to take a damn DNA test when everybody, if I need to take a DNA test, everybody in this bitch do. That's what I was thinking to myself as they trying to coerce me so they thought to take a, I'm like, nigga, I'm leaving the job. I left Gap. I was like, yep, y'all, suspend me. Good idea. Good idea. Suspend my ass because I ain't taking shit. Yes, I smoked weed. Everybody included me and y'all. You looking at me, but I know you smoked weed too. Come on now. Think about that. We know together collectively you smoked weed too, but you won't try to put me in sin. How you gonna put me in sin when you did the same sin? So okay, we all at the job smoking weed. All of us did it. I seen y'all just like I seen you. I wasn't giving y'all the goddamn weed. I had the goddamn weed. So that's why I say I'm just being honest about it because I guess that maybe got me fired. So let's like shit, let me get on in there and be honest. I smoke weed just like I seen other people doing it. But then they want to fire me. All the white people like trying to gang up and get me fired. I'm like, shit, fuck it. It was all white people that got me fired. I didn't bother me because I keep trying to tell people. I was like, I know I ain't no criminal. So if y'all smoking weed too, I guess we all smoking weed. And if y'all don't want to get fired and I get fired, hey, I get fired. I ain't snitching on nobody. I ain't gonna be like, she did it, they did it. I ain't do that. I could have easily did that. That's the part they don't understand. I could have easily took the test, failed it, and then went back and sued them at Gap and said all of them was doing it too. I could have easily did. That's the part that low key made me not want to work there no more. Cause I'm like, I can prove all y'all smoke weed too. I could prove y'all doing some of y'all doing hardcore drugs. I could prove it. That's the part that low key made me be like, that's why I don't need to work there. Cause apparently they want me to sue them and I'm not doing it. I did wrong. They said I smoked. They right. I ain't gonna do that. Fuck it. I could do that, but now I ain't gonna do that. I mean, because it was a good job, so I ain't gonna sit here and act like it was a bad job. I ain't gonna do them. That's why I ain't sue them. Cause I know you like, how you mean you could sue them because you smoked weed and you got fired? No, it wasn't about me getting fired. Cause I agree. If you said I did it and I did it, which was true, that's why I wasn't lying. I just ain't take no drug test because I know I ain't lying because I know I did it. But I ain't gotta prove it to you. You already know. Y'all seen us on camera. All of us, y'all got cameras, so y'all see us stop this shit. So that's how I looked at it. I looked at it just like that. I'm like, y'all got cameras in this bitch. So y'all done seen all of these people vaping, smoking. Y'all done seen it, all of it. So y'all trying to get me fired though. Okay, fine. I'll leave. I ain't no hater. That's how I looked at it. I could have easily like, nah, fuck this shit. I'm suing every bitch in here. Y'all, he smoked, she smoked, her, she smoked, that was smoked too. I could have easily did that to I could have did that to Gap. I didn't do that. I said, be a grown woman. You got caught, apparently, even though everybody in this bitch is doing it. So I said, fuck it, shit. I don't want no smoke with nobody. You fuck it. I smoked weed. Y'all was smoking weed. You was on that family was on hardcore drugs. So when I tell you they fucked around and everybody told me their business. That's why people got mad at me. Don't get mad at me because your family was cracked the fuck out. Your family was cracked out on all kind of drugs, and your son always wanted to talk to me. That's not my problem. It was a you problem, but I guess she was mad at me. They was mad at me about that shit. How them white niggas all follow me and that bitch. I'm like, I don't care. I ain't got nothing to do with the white men want me. I don't want no white men. I'm good. I said I was good. So you live your life. I guess my energy was burning they asses in there. That's why I don't like working around men low key to a certain extent. Because it's like men be trying to claim you and you not theirs. I had one old nigga pull a wad of money out of my face. I was like, okay, yeah, he ain't lost his rabbit. This nigga pulled a wad of money out in my face at the job with the pills. This nigga had the motherfucking money and the pills on deck. I looked at him crazy than a motherfucker. I said, you okay? Are you good? Are you sure? You good? That's how I looked at that old ass man. I'm like, dude, you somebody granddaddy. Come on now. I mean, I do like granddaddies, but no, not this type of granddaddy. I don't want no granddaddy that's gonna put money. This nigga had a wild of money too. I'm like, what the fuck? And he had pills. That's why I keep trying to tell Gap, stop this. Gap, y'all know I know y'all secrets, just like y'all know mine, which is I smoked weed at the job. Damn, I was wrong for smoking weed at the job. Damn, that's fucked up. That's fucked up because I smoked weed at the job. I got in trouble, which is okay. I don't care because I did wrong, so I accept my fate. But y'all was on hardcore drugs in that bitch. I I know for a fact y'all was in there on hard. Do not do this. Gap. Is that why y'all got me fired for? Mm. It's same thing with Amazon. Is that what y'all got me fired for? Cause y'all was telling me y'all secrets and y'all mess was gonna start falling off. Y'all got scared. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I told y'all when I was at the fucking job, if you're lying to me, you gonna get in trouble. Don't get mad at me. Cause I walked up in that bitch every day happy. Happy every day, telling you who I really am, cause I don't give a fuck. That's life. I don't. If you think you gonna be getting my businesses, cause I told you it, that's your problem, not a me problem. So if I went around at both of my jobs and told y'all about everything about me, and y'all try to use that against me, y'all fucked up. So y'all got mad at me because I worked at Gap and Amazon, and I told y'all the truth about me. But y'all was lying about yourselves. So I should have sued Gap and Amazon for firing me because the same shit y'all was doing. Do y'all want me to go file some lawsuits? Do I need? That's what I'm starting to feel like. Do I need to go file? Because I got all my documentations and I can prove all the people that was there. I kept everything. Because some kept telling me, this ain't fucking right. That y'all try to get me fired But everybody was doing the same thing. And I'm not admitting that I didn't do it. I did smoke weed. Duh, that's it. Y'all was doing hardcore drugs. Y'all was so y'all so that them jobs was some of y'all around there was lurking, trying to get people's energy. So cause y'all still the slave masters and shit. And y'all thought y'all was going, oh, okay. Y'all so that soul shit about slaves still exist is real. So we still got some slave masters in here. I told y'all I ain't no slave. Then I tell y'all, when I said I was a slave, I was not meaning it the way y'all thought I meant it. I said I was a slave for the creator. I didn't mean I was a slave for man or woman. Y'all fucked up. Y'all, because I know I said that all the time. Damn, y'all thought I was a real slave. Y'all was really taking all my words and trying to use it against me. That was weird activity. Now I'm looking at both of my jobs. So like y'all did that. I didn't do that. Wow, I feel proud of myself. I did a good job. I handled it. Damn, I did a good job on all three jobs. I get why y'all mad at me now. I ain't get it. The gap situation, I bowed out gracefully. I said, yeah, you're right. I smoke weed, whatever. Then when I worked at Amazon, I smoked weed in my car. Everybody smoked weed. It was not everybody named daddy smoked, y'all. Y'all know. If you worked at Amazon, we all know everybody was smoking weed. Come on now. People was in their car smoking weed. People was at the job vaping, everything. Any and everything you could think of, they was doing this shit. Let's stop this. I was in my goddamn car. Cause I told people I don't like attention. Everybody named daddy keeps staring at me. I don't like attention like that. I really don't. It's not me being demonic. It's just that if I feel like a lot of energy is just looking at me for no reason, staring at me for no reason, don't want to come up and talk to me, then just leave me alone and I'll leave you alone. And that's what I did. Over time, I got to the point to where I would just stay by myself and live my best life. I'll be at my little desk. When break come, I'll be right here, eat my food. If I wasn't doing it, I would go to my car and smoke. I ain't know I did something wrong, y'all. I did not know I was doing something wrong. But now it all makes sense because y'all don't get the level of people be projecting their lies on me and I had to see it in real life, but I didn't look at it like that. That's what most people don't understand. People will project their life on you and you think and you like doing a good thing. You like, hey, do it better for yourself. Whole time, bitch, they didn't try to curse your ass. Cause I ain't gonna cap, I'm a good person, so you could talk to me. You can have fucked up energy, good energy. You talk to me, I just be like, whatever, whatever. Now, oh hell no. You talk to me, you got some crazy energy, I'm gonna just look at you crazy. We're gonna look at each other crazy together. And I'm not after what I experienced, I lost 3 jobs. Well, really two, because the other one was a stage event. Really, it was a big stage event for the third one. But Gap and Amazon, them people fired me because I smoked weed. And everybody on the job was doing drugs and everything. That's crazy. Y'all was wrong for that. And y'all think I don't know who did it? I remember all y'all faces. I seen y'all in real life too. Y'all fucked up big time. Because I really didn't even put together, okay, at Gap, I got fired, suspended, because I didn't want to take a drug test, which I'm not taking no drug test. We all smoke weed in this bitch. Okay, I did that. I lost my job for it. Good job. I did that. That's why I didn't care. I was like, I did that. Yeah, y'all right. But I'm not taking no drug test because I know I smoke weed. And I know everybody in this bitch smoke weed, including you that's looking at me in my eyes right now trying to pretend like you don't smoke weed. But okay, I ain't taking no drug test. Here all y'all shit go. That's what I did. I'm so serious. That's what I did because I did smoke weed. What the fuck I'm alive for? That's weird. I don't need you to tell me to take a drug test for something I know I did. That's weird. Left that job. Month two later, worked with my brother. We worked up there at his job for like a month until I figured out what step I wanted to take, which was Amazon. So I moved to Amazon. I didn't really want to be there because I never trust Amazon because it's Amazon. But I was like, whatever. I get my money, so I can't even get plain. Let me just get. I got my money, so I can't even complain with them. It's a good job. It was a fun job. I ain't gonna cap. It was a fun job because I'm the type of person I don't mind standing in the same space. So I was like, I like this staying in the same space. But then when they moved me to Smart Pack, that's when it all went left for them. Because for me, I was like, okay, I'm at Smart Pack, that's cool, great, grand. But it ain't for me though. Because I'm saying again, it's the same problem. Weed. They got mad at me about smoking weed again. I don't know what's wrong with people in smoking weed, and y'all mad at me when everybody else is doing it too. And I ain't, again, it's not me playing the blame game, because that's why I just went ahead and just like, okay, I did it. Just, what you want me to do? Lie about it? Yeah, I'm gonna lie to y'all about it that's around me, because I don't have to tell y'all the truth. I know I did it. The creator know I did it. You know I did it. I ain't gotta bow down to you and admit to something that I know I did, and the creator know I did it too. And I know everybody around me did it too. But y'all, the jobs be trying to make you like submit to them, and you, so you ain't gonna take the drug test now. Like my last job, they just fired me for no reason, but I already knew low key they would, so I wasn't even mad about it. They all like, we gonna collectively figure out if you should be here anymore. I was like, okay. I was like, they gonna fire my ass. Next thing I know, terminated. I'm like, damn. I knew they was gonna terminate me. Damn, I ain't even did nothing. I said, well, it is what it is. I'll just get another job. I mean, I can't even get mad at them. You know, if they trying to say that I didn't have UPT time when I did, but okay, I ain't gonna argue with none of these hoes. So that's how I keep saying. And then that's why I said when I went to, I learned after them 2 times. I said I'm not finna play dumb no more after this. I said if I go to another job and it don't correlate what I want in life, I'm not working there no more. And it ain't cause of people. It's about what I wanted to do. When I seen it said alcohol class, I said access denied. That was it. Told them straight up everything. Did they get mad? Snatch the computer? Say whatever? Low key sound like they want to say fuck me, all that. They was mad. Y'all don't get it. Them motherfuckers was mad when I said I ain't want to do this shit, y'all. Y'all don't get it. That dude snatched that goddamn computer so fast. I was like, damn, I ain't even did shit. I even broke it down like, dude, I'm being honest and everything. Okay, well, excuse me. Let me back up, because y'all must know something I don't know. Let me back up real quick. Yes, I am definitely animated, because life is animation. Shh. Good thing is I know now that life speaks volumes. And we gonna see if you're a real person, because you know y'all be making these fake accounts, so I gotta see for myself. But okay, you're a real account, I guess. But y'all finna get off this great internet, because you know I got things to do with my kids. So yeah. Cash out rapper sentenced to life in prison overcome for being mm 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 mm. He was cashed me out was sentenced to life for being found guilty of raping women and goddamn RICO charges. On Monday, along with his mother, and cousin, call Tyrone, call him, cash me out, mom and brother. I mean, bad cousin, cash me out, mama and cousin. Y'all in trouble. Y'all motherfuckers is in trouble. In Georgia. Georgia? Georgia. Y'all asses in Georgia? Told y'all, don't be putting curses on people. Y'all fucked up, ain't it? Yep. Literally stole the souls of all the women that they victimized. For the rest of my life, I would fear that he will kill me, all because I would do what he wanted me to do. One woman said, wouldn't want him to. Damn. That nigga was crazy. A house of horrors. 7 years. This ain't just straight pimping. This is trafficking. The chick says she didn't know about the trafficking activity the activities of him trafficking bitches. Because look, they had trafficking activity. Prosecutors presented payment receipts, because I got my receipts, and property records, got the property records too, to link her to the operation. See? See how I told you they was you trying to use us when y'all was trafficking people? Ooh, this case just got thicker. This case then just got more thicker than y'all ever can imagine in y'all punk ass. Like, this, y'all motherfuckers try to fucking cash me out. T Grizzly, Michael J. Warner, that's what we doing. Y'all know I know the other ones, right? You know I already know where you at, right? Y'all thought this was a game. I already got Obama ass. Remember that. Always remember I got Obama ass. Remember? Says gay men's great things. Yeah, they are great things. For Obama to get locked the fuck up. Because I told people gay means you're happy. I don't know what y'all was talking about when I was saying gay men. But I told y'all gay men are actually just happy. It means just you're happy. I don't look at gay men like what y'all wanted me to look at them like, but y'all didn't get it, so. I told y'all to check his fucking record. Didn't I tell y'all Trump told y'all to check that nigga's record? Did y'all listen? No. Did y'all listen when they said India, a woman came here, India, she pretended to be black, but she's from India. But they on our fucking phones. Y'all don't listen to shit, do y'all? Somehow, virtually, Obama got locked the fuck up though. Through AI. That's what I'm keep trying to tell y'all. I ain't playing. I'm gonna make sure we get. I'm gonna make sure Tennessee be on complete lockdown. Ain't no y'all stuck now. Y'all stuck in this bitch. Y'all not gonna escape until y'all go to the creator. You ain't going nowhere until you go see the creator. Cause y'all tried to fuck over the place I live at for no fucking reason. And if you think I ain't passing all kind of laws talking to Trump, I's doing it right now. Y'all think I don't be looking at all the new laws that they be passing for us so we don't get fucked over? Yep. Yep, I make sure they pass all the laws in the world so y'all can't fuck with us no more. You gonna grow up and raise your kids productively. You ain't gonna be spending witchcraft, fake shit. You ain't gonna get to do it. It's over. We told y'all it was over. Didn't we tell y'all it's over? Y'all thought we was playing in this bitch? We told y'all we're not playing anymore. You're not gonna get to do voodoo on us. If you broke, just say that. If you dusty, just say that. Don't blame me for being out here for 5 years doing what I needed to do for myself and my kids. Don't get mad at me. Get mad at your fucking self because you was doing voodoo. Get mad at yourself. Don't get mad at me. That's why I love living it where I live it. That's why I tell people. I ain't playing. I told y'all I'm finna be on all y'all next celebrities included. Y'all thought this was a game. I told y'all Trump was a president for a reason. No, he's not the president. He's just he is. Your ass is in trouble. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Trump is gonna be on everybody's neck, including mine. You know why? Cause I ain't got nothing to hide from him and nail another motherfucker. Cause I'm with the creator anyway. So I don't give a fuck about him or anybody but the creator. Cause I cannot believe that these entities really did this shit. And I kept telling the world, myself, I didn't watch too many movies. You're not gonna do it to me. Cause I told y'all in the live stream, if I wake the fuck up and I see motherfuckers that wasn't there and then they pop up and they wasn't there, it's gonna be a problem. I woke the fuck up. I know they racist. Somehow they ain't racist no more. I'm like, how the fuck they not racist? How they skin color change? What the fuck? Y'all fucked up. I told y'all, don't make me wake up Cause I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna stay right there. I played your ass. Then I trick y'all real good with that one. Oh, if I wake up and I see shit change, I'ma move. Nope, I ain't going nowhere. I'm gonna stay right here and look at y'all until y'all collectively go to jail without no bail. Ringo TV. I ain't playing. Y'all thought this was a game. Something wrong with y'all. I'ma say this again. Whatever life we live, you have to live it. Because I'm so dumb when it comes to, like I said, these entities. So do whatever you gotta do, but you're not gonna take over me. Because I'm saying it again, when you have kids that you love and you've been on this earth for 31 years and you go through pain, you go through trauma, you go through trials and tribulations, good or bad, you gotta wake up one day and do better. And that's all you can do. That's how I always tell people at the end of the day, no matter what happens, that's how you really do have to look at life. Because I'm saying it again, I ain't blame none of these entities for making the decisions that they make. I can't blame nobody for making their decisions. Just like when I lost my jobs, I couldn't blame them, even though I know I did it. That's why I say I'm saying I'm gonna sue them, but my ass ain't gonna do that. Because at the end of the day, I'm saying it again, I did. I did smoke weed. I can't sit here and be like, oh, I didn't do it. If I got caught for doing something that I know I should have been doing at the job, I did it. So that's why me being a human being that I am, I'm not finna sue them for something that they said I did that I know I did. But was it fucked up? Did they? I know for a fact the same people that was looking at me and I did the same thing I was doing. Yeah, that's fucked. Hell yeah. But that's on them, not on me. So that's why I keep trying to tell people. I'm not running away from what I did. I know what I did in life. It's not that. It's just that I'm not going to make somebody make me sign contracts or do something that I know. I know I did it. The creator know I did it. You know I did it. Hey, I know I did it. Everybody know I did it. So it's not like I'm finna fake and submit to something that's not real when I know I did it. You know I did it. Everybody in this bitch know I did it. So it's not that's the part they always get me. So that's why I keep trying to tell people we just have to live life to the fullest extent. Cause I'm gonna say it again, I ain't mad at nobody. Only person I'm with is like I said, it's the creator. So I'm with the creator and my kids, so I have no smoke for nobody. I still love my family. At the end of the day, that's never gonna change. Cause I can't make it change. You know, like I said, when you go through good and bad, you just really understand it. That's why I say I'm never gonna wish that cut my family off thing. Like I would never do that. Cause sometimes it's like think about saying it out loud or even in your own soul. Like why would you want to do that? Like no, I ain't gonna do that because I'm gonna say it again. Your family might have been messed up because a dark energy might have been around them and you didn't even know it. And that's how I be looking at it. So that's why I say at the end of the day, I ain't saying Rico TV did it. I ain't saying his baby mama did it. I'm just saying it's weird that she was on my Facebook and I never gave that information up for anybody to go be looking at it, especially supposed to be his wife. That's his wife. So he say that chick That's your wife. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not wishing on nobody. I ain't say, oh, let's put this on that person. I ain't said none of that. That's why I keep putting it out there in the air. Because I don't believe in witchcraft. I don't believe in voodoo. I don't believe putting spells on people. That's why I make sure before I end it, I say that because I'm being real. That's why sometimes I'm like, I'm so glad I taught my son and daughter to be like me when it comes to just being honest. Because that's why I told them, just be better than me. Damn, I said, if this is that why I got fired? Because I just didn't want to take these, do that. Well, I'm gonna make sure the credit know I'm sorry. But I make sure my son doing it better than me. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's what I kept telling myself. Like all of me lying. I'm like, every time I see them, tell the truth. Because the creator looking at us. So we always gotta be truthful. You can't lie to yourself. Like, are you doing something you're supposed to be doing? But did you do it? Yeah? Okay. Cause I keep trying to tell you, you gotta when they say break family curses, that don't mean cut off your family. It just means exactly what it said. Cut that off, not your family. Because your family might have been crazy, yes, fuck. But you need to make sure that it ain't really a jinn around them, fucking up their energy to make them look a certain way and they not that way. That's what I had to find out. Cause I kept saying, I'm like, ain't nothing wrong with my mama. Like I grew up with my goddamn mama. Like, what the fuck is going on? So that's like he's saying. At the end of the day, I'm happy. Cause most people will never understand the level of, you know, I just gonna be there, god dang it. But it's like, yeah, I just dang, it's my life. It's like I wanna be like mad or hurt, but I can't even do it, y'all. That's how I know I didn't do nothing wrong. Cause if you deep down, if you really did something wrong, you be like, I'm hurt. But I'm not hurt, y'all, because I know I ain't did nothing to nobody. I always try to be as honest and as open as possible, because I don't want nobody to try to, like, say, oh, you lying, you cheating, you doing this to me. Like, no, I experienced fucked up shit in my life. I ain't got time for that. I no time for that. Please don't align me with other people. Yeah, I might seem like I have fucked up traits about me. Yeah, duh. Every human do. Like I'm an emotional creature. I cry about stuff. I'm gonna tell you stuff about me. I'm gonna let you know things about me that hurt me. Them do that, duh. 'Cause we're in a relationship. We supposed to talk about stuff like that. But apparently somebody was been using all the things that I said against me. But it's okay though, cause I ain't the creator. So I'm only gonna do what I've been doing, and I'm gonna continue on doing it. So with that being said, I'm gone.